Hello and a very good. They're over there. Hello and a very good morning. Welcome. Now you're here. Welcome to our wake up call here on Crafters TV. My name is Ben Moseby. Thank you for joining us. It is Friday. Woo!
Yeah.
Woo! Woo-hoo! Unbelievable. It's Friday. It's Friday. We're very excited because there's lots going on here. First thing I need to tell you about is the fact that we are going to give you, over the course of this weekend, 14% off across the website. Of course, it's Valentine's weekend, 14th of February, so 14% off across the website through until for the 14th of February. It does exclude new launches, just to let you know, and also multi-use. But the whole thing is, get on the website, check those deals. The code that you've got there as well is LOVE14, and you can get all of those discounts ahead of what is going to be a brilliant weekend. And as I say, a brilliant show as well, because we've got so many guests. Not only the lovely Becky, but also the lovely Craig, who's here with me this morning, and you're back later on as well, aren't you?
I am back later on, yeah, so if you wanted an exciting Friday, sorry, you're stuck with me. I'm here with Craft Chat and Crate, then I'm going to be back later on in the day for another launch day. I've got 3 in a row. How lucky was I? Let's have a look at these ones that we've got coming up. We've got the Broderie anglaise die collection here. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you've heard me say this before when it comes to big dies like this. This is my sort of die cutting, the backgrounds. Let me tell you as well, I know Ben's going to go over it just in a moment. I've got my eye on some Dreamy pearls. These are going to work absolutely phenomenally well with these ones. So you've got that one. And we've got this one as well. What I'm going to be doing throughout launch day as well, we're going to be creating cards and projects. I've managed to twist Lily's arm and put the foil press on the show as well. We're going to be using these with the foil press. Incredible. Brand new paper pads too. I do love the pearl, but then with the linen effect as well, we've got that running all the way through with your pastel tones. But then maybe you're wanting to use the dyes when it comes to wedding anniversaries, just celebrations. You've got your whites and your creams, your ivories, pearl as well as your linen. But then you could be making things like these. Keep it clean, keep it crisp. Maybe you want to go your mixed media, use your character over the edges. All these sorts of things you can be making when it comes to these. But there we go, teased you, and you know what, I went far and beyond teasing, and I don't care because I can't wait.
You certainly did, and in case you're wondering, you're thinking, oh, Broderie anglaise, I've heard that before. Yeah, as we all know, it was a white needlework technique incorporating features of embroidery, cutwork and needle lace that became associated with England due to its popularity there in the 19th century.
Well done.
Thank you. Somebody who probably knows about Broderie anglaise is the other lovely lady who's going to be here with you a little bit later on, the lovely Becky Swan. By the way, I love your cardi.
Well, I thought, coming up to Valentine's Day, it's nice and soft as well, isn't it? Yeah, I keep stroking myself.
Keep stroking yourself?
I keep stroking my arm, yeah, because it's nice and soft.
Oh, can I just...
You can stroke me too.
Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it?
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. What have you got coming up on Softer Side?
We've got 3 for 2 on all of our cut by the metre fabric, so that's a huge saving. And I did know all about Broderie anglaise. I could have reeled all of that information off just like you did then.
Off the top of your head?
Yeah, absolutely off the top of my head.
Yeah, it's all the people that know about... how do you pronounce it again? Oh yeah, Broderie anglaise, that's, everyone knows. Yes, so that's exciting, coming up a little bit later on. And most exciting of all, I think we can all say that here at Crafters TV, we have got another crafty guest joining us from a brand that I think a lot of you might already know, because you may have met them before on Skype when we've had them here in the studios on our TV screens. But I'm delighted to say that we've got the Dreamies with us today. And from the Dreamies, the lovely Hayley. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm really great. It's lovely to have you here with us, sort of actually in the studio rather than on the TV screens. And you've brought us some amazing goodies, haven't you? Which I've got a feeling aren't going to last very long.
Yeah, so we've got some brand new MDF, we've got some paper pads, we've got the pearls back. So I'm super excited. I can't wait to demo. It's my first time here, so it's so exciting.
We're super excited to have you here. Obviously, Carol and Jimmy are here as well in the wings. The whole team are here, and we can't wait to get the Dreamies goodies to you. What I will say, if you're already looking at the website and thinking, hang on a minute, they're all sold out. No, the goodies just are not live yet, okay? They are going to go live in the next half an hour, and once they do, they are going to fly out of the door. So if you've seen the goodies on the website, get ready. In the next half hour, I'll give you the heads up as soon as I know when they've gone live, and you'll need to grab them quickly. Let's give you a reminder, though, of what is coming up, because lots of shows on the way today. Of course, we're here with you through until 1 p.m, 8 a.m. Eastern, 5 a.m. Pacific. We've got Wake Up Call. Following that, we've got our Craft Chat Create, which is going to feature the Dreamies. And of course, we wrap up this little segment with Wake Up Call again a little bit later on. Loads of demos, loads of hints and tips and demonstration. Then coming up from 2 p.m, is it Becky and Becky?
Yeah.
Becky and Becky.
Becky and Becky.
Becky squared.
B&B.
B&B, yes. For Salt Aside, 2 through until 5. That's 9 o'clock Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific. So make sure you join the guys for that. And then a little bit later on, 6 o'clock this evening here in the UK, we have got launch day, of course, with the Broderie anglaise. That's 1 o'clock Eastern. 10 a.m. Pacific, so plenty of reasons to tune in. I was going to say, it's George and Becky through the afternoon, isn't it? Not Becky and Becky, George and Becky.
George and Becky, yeah.
Yeah. Why didn't you say them when I said?
Well, I got confused.
Yeah.
I've been told just when you ask me a question, you just say yes.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
That's what we're all told when we come in.
Exactly,
When Ben's in,
Yeah.
I
Right.
always
Yes.
agree with Ben.
Okay. You guys owe me £50 each, don't you? Thank you, by the way, for everyone getting in touch. If you're brand new to us, do get in touch on the socials, whether you're watching on Facebook or whether you're watching on YouTube. We are live and interactive for the next few hours with you. So if you've got any questions you want to fire away, you can do. If you want to say hello to any of the team, maybe the Dreamies brought you here and you would like to welcome Hayley to the show, please feel free to. Or maybe you've already got some of the Dreamies products and you want to say how much you love them. Get in touch on the socials and we will certainly give those messages a mention. Cohen is already with us, saying just about midnight here in Washington State. We've got people watching all over at all times of the day. Sarah says hello to Craig and Ben and all the CTV gang. Hope you are all well. Gemma's in, saying hello everyone. So excited for the Dreamy show. It's going to be awesome. Aisha says good morning. Hi to Hayley. And Charlotte says good morning from Georgia. The lovely Linny is in, excited about the Dreamies. Lisa's here as well. Jocelyn's in from Nottingham. And Linny Jones says, I love Becky's cardigan. She's got her eye on everyone today. So behave, Ben and Craig. I don't know what you mean. Let us have a look at the Get It Got It
Becky's
Kids
the
for
one that
this
needs
week.
to behave.
Well, I know. Seriously, I'm supposed to be the glue for this whole kind of show, and I've got to try and keep everyone in check. No chance. Me trying to keep everyone in check. Can you believe that? The Get It Got It Good this week. You've only got 3 days left to grab this because it will change on Sunday, and if you love our craft kits, you will love this deal because it is 3 of our boxes. In fact, the 2 most recent ones, 43 and 44 and 37, and it works out actually that you get one of those boxes for free within this deal. So if you want to grab it, $49.98 or $49.98 less your platinum membership, of course. So you can pick that deal up, but do it now because it will disappear on Sunday if the stock has not gone. Now, coming up on Craft Chat Create, the Belle Countryside Complete Collection. 40 elements in total, with 12 sheets of foam, 36 sheets of paper. It's over to you, all right, Craig, if you want to grab them, and we can show everybody. This is a lovely collection for £70, $91.94. Take off your platinum membership, and you get another 20% off that. If you are new to us, by the way, I'll give you all the details about Club Inspire in just a bit. But let's chat around this lovely collection. This is a fairly new one. I lose track of time. This was launched back in the last year.
Yeah, fairly new. It was, sorry Ben, excuse me.
Oh, he's getting all emotional and choked up.
Between October and December, only because I remember that it launched when I was off. So, here we go. Let's have a look at our paper pad. I'm just going to nip to the side just for a second.
Go on, get off. Seriously, he's all choked up because there's so many lovely people here We've got so many lovely goodies for you. You just can't quite control his emotions. I love this collection. I love the artwork that you've got. I love the palette of colours. I love the fact as well that there's so much going on each of the designs. So much script work. You've got stamps. Love the lanterns. We also love this collection simply for the fact that we've got Paul the horse in here, of course, don't forget. Yes, he is here. But some of the depictions of the countryside in here really do stand out. And again, so much snippability in these pads. Double-sided, of course, so plenty to work with. And as we've been doing with a lot of our collections recently, we're not just giving you the paper pads, because we're also giving you the luxury cardstock, Craig, aren't we?
We are indeed. Now, you've got a lovely selection of pearl, but also a texture, sort of like a linen effect within these ones here. Now, you do get your full pad. This is the best way to show you here. Now, you've got these gorgeous, gorgeous colours. So you do have some of your pinks, but then look at your deeper tones. Isn't that absolutely incredible? Reminds me of the Bordeaux from our quick dry as well, our Spectrum Noir Harmony ink pads. So you've got that pearl that you can see, but then what you've got, it's like a linen effect. In actual fact, it would work well with the brand new paper pads that are coming with the launch day dies later on. You've got that effect, but then you've got, it's kind of like a real deep green, forest green, still with the pearl, and then you've got some with the texture as well. Really good for your mats and layers. But then not only that, you are getting some of our flower foam. So if you want to do some of your flower making, you absolutely can. Colour tones are going to work well with the paper pad as well as the texture card. But that's not it. What we're then going to be doing is giving you this border strip of this embossing folder. So really nice. Sometimes you don't want embossed detail all the way through, so it's nice to maybe just do the edge of your card, or even do individual strips and create your layers for your card. Then we're going to go in with the stamps. So these ones are beautiful. So you can start to build upon them. Bring in your drawn gum, your masking sheets, start to create incredible scenes and backdrops if you want to. Then a personal favourite.
Yes.
So many. Isn't that so good? When we got the finished samples back from the design team, so many of them were made with our
Equine.
The horse.
Yeah. Equine elegance.
That's it. Can't say that this morning.
Equine.
Usually I can do.
Equine.
So you've got the stamp and the die within that one. Same with this one here, with your floral effect. Even although it's small, you could still do your fussy cut and decoupage with these ones. This one, another popular one, because if you remember, there was kind of like a smaller version within Vintage Diaries.
Yes.
Now we've got that large. This is actually going to feature in one of my demos just shortly. Then we're going to go into that country cottage scene as well. So you can then go down the road of retirement cards as well if you want. We've got an edgeable die that's going to be within my demo too, and then your flower forming dies as well. But as we've said by now, you can be using these for your paper as well as your card. Doesn't just have to be for flower forming.
That is an unbelievable deal again today. Just over £70, $91.94. Take off your Club Inspire membership and that price will come down even further. Morning to Suzanne from Philadelphia. Joy says, good morning all from Riverdale, New York. Hi Ben, hi Joy.
Hi.
Hi. And Lynn says, hi Hayley, it's so lovely to finally have you here on Crafters TV. I'm looking forward to watching your demos. I just know they are going to be fabulous.
They sure are.
Nicola Sol says, hi Dreamies, lovely ladies. And Erica saying, hi Dreamies and the Dreamy Catchers, very cold in Giggleswick, North Yorkshire. Erica, I remember you from Giggleswick.
Giggleswick?
Yes, because I remember the name Giggleswick and I remember Erica because she lived in Giggleswick and it's a funny place name, so that's why I remember Erica from Giggleswick, from the other place.
Okay.
Right. By the way, Dreamies is now live. Ooga. The Dreamies goodies are now, like, what are you doing?
I'll shop just shortly. I'm telling you, I want those pearls. I'm going to get them.
He's shopping whilst he's on. That's not allowed, is it?
I'm a crafter, Ben.
I suppose. But you're at work.
You crafters, you understand.
It's time to show you this morning's morning must-have. 24 hours or while stocks last, our 12x12 pearl and paper pad collection. Now these launched with the USB, didn't they, at the back end of last year? And safe to say, this one here, this gorgeous retro rainbow, one of my favourite, well, say paper pads. It's not paper actually, is it? Because it's 300 GSM cardstock. How joyous is this? It's absolutely stunning. Double-sided.
I was trying to do that discreetly.
Oh, sorry, we didn't see your shoulders going down behind the paper pad at all. Just do it, we'll pretend I didn't move the paper pad at all. Wait there, wait there, wait there. Okay, go. It's a really, really gorgeous, really... What are you doing?
I was getting the next product.
Well, you didn't pick anything up.
Side.
Oh.
It's just underneath there.
Where is it? What are you trying to get? You just grab it then, go on. Get it.
I've moved it to underneath it. It was underneath you, to your left.
Oh, right, okay, I didn't even feel a thing.
I tried.
There are 20 seats in each pad. I mean, as I said, I love this so much. So you've got your gorgeous rainbows in there. Absolutely gorgeous. Seriously, I can't believe we still got this in stock.
I can't, to be honest with you, either.
That is one of my most favourite paper pads that we've done. You've then got your Paisley... Oh dear, I can't say it this morning either. Paisley pearls. So again, colours that will match up nicely with your retro rainbow. Look at the pearlescent sheen on that.
I know, isn't it gorgeous? And even if you've got some of our standard, and I say that loosely, with our Centura Pearl A4, it's going to work in complement with this pad too.
And then lastly, this is the Paisley pattern pad. Again, I love a load of these patterns because I could imagine a lot of these on one of my shirts, to be honest with you.
Actually, loving the shirt today, the musical lyrics.
Thank you. I put it on because I know, obviously, the Dreamies. Well, should I tell you? Yeah, we've got a gorgeous guitar coming up, haven't we? So I thought I'd wear a musical shirt with the guitar. But this gorgeous paper pad comes with the other two for just $39.99 today, or $45.99. That is your morning must-have. It is here for 24 hours or whilst stocks last. Right. Craig, I wonder what's coming up next. Did you manage to grab it successfully from under my legs?
I did indeed.
Scoreboard collection.
We've got our scoreboard collection, not just one, not two, but quite a few within these ones here. Now, within this one, you have got the ability to create your envelope. So no longer do we have to make our card around the size of our envelope. We can make our envelope around the size of our card. We're going to be through them just shortly, each of them all. So these do fit within your Ultimate Pro. Don't worry if you don't have an Ultimate Pro, you can use it as a standalone envelope. Then what we've also got is our scoreboard. Now these, I've got all of these lines. We've got from inches on one side, centimetres on the other one. Another one as well that would work in with your Ultimate Pro, but you can use it as a standalone. You would just need to secure it so you've got your cardstock right up to the edge, but you can absolutely use it as a standalone. Then we've got our Score Master. This is a good one because it's got the handle, it's got the tool inbuilt, centimetres on one side, inches on the other one. Not only can you do your scores, you can do your concept cards, but it's a box maker as well. Box lid on one side, box base on the other side, so you've got that one as well. But maybe you want to do very simplistic, straightforward envelopes. You've got your envelope maker within this one here. So this does the standard ones. The other one I showed you a moment ago does all the advanced ones. And then same when it comes to this one here. This one gives you the ability to do all of your concepts really quick, really simple. Half fold, gate fold, 5-inch. You've got your gate fold A4. So you've got all of these ones within these lines. Few embossed lines that you could be using to decorate your card, or if you plain and simply want to have your straight edges, but you do have the ability to do simplistic boxes within this side here. Each of these as well all come with their own little step-by-step guide as well. So you've got these here that you can then be using on a daily basis, have it at the side of you, or you do find these on our website as well. If you wanted to then just chop them up and then laminate them, then you can do, but all of that you're getting included. So your cards, your projects, your boxes, everything like that you'll be able to use with these. These are definitely one of those, it's a must within a craft room because it just opens up the ability to create lots of different things.
Absolutely brilliant. A lovely collection to go for, and how exciting. The Dreamies are here. So lovely to have you in the studio.
I know, it's super exciting.
And I love the fact that you brought loads of your Dreamy Catchers is your gang, isn't it?
It is, yes.
So loads of the Dreamy Catchers are here. Karen just saying, what time are the Dreamies on? Well, Hayley's on right now for the next 10 minutes or so, and then going to be back a little bit later on, around about 10 a.m. Here in the UK, just before. So if you want to say hello to the Dreamies, if you want to get in touch, if you're a Dreamy Catcher particularly, let us know that you are watching us, and we would love to say hello. Susan just saying, the Dreamies are amazing. I love their paper pads, and I have enough to decorate a room.
Oh yeah, a lot of people say that.
I know. There's so much stuff here, so I feel we need to kind of get on, crack on. What I would say to you is, and you guys know this, right? Whenever the Dreamies are in town, their products sell out like that. Like, honestly, this is unbelievable. The MDF guitar kit. Tell us about this. And by the way, if you want this, get it, because this is going to disappear like that. This is amazing. It
is, yeah. So Jimmy actually only designed this last week, and then we spoke to one of the people at Crafters TV. He said, "Oh, do you want to show next week?" I was like, "Yes," and I can put my guitar on. That's perfect.
Wow.
So it's massive as well, but you do get your step-by-step instructions, and it is a box as well. So if you did want to take the front off, you can then fill it as well. So just think about your potpourri, maybe, if you want to put something smelly inside, or you could do it as a gift. Put it in with some tissue paper, maybe fill it with craft stuff for somebody. But also, you can thread it up if you wanted to. There are little holes in there, but obviously just bear in mind, if you want to open your box, you'll want it a bit of slack on there. But yeah, it's so easy to put together, and I've just decorated this with, it's a bit of white gesso just on there, and then just some of the cardstock and a bit of the papers that are on the show as well.
I love the attention to detail that you put into these kits. And again, like you said, you get full instructions, and they come sort of like flat pack, but they're really easy to put together, aren't they, for people who've never done them before?
Yeah, so you just pop all the pieces out. They're all just tabbed in with 2 or 3 tabs. You can file those off if you want to, just with a nail file or something like that. And they do go together so easily. But also, our contact details are on the instructions. So if you do have any problems, it is us you speak to. So we hopefully know what we're doing.
Hope so. Yeah, hopefully.
We should do.
They definitely know, right, Hayley? Definitely know what you're doing. And again, you get a little stand with this as well, don't you? If you want to pop it up as a little.
So it's just kind of like an easel sort of thing, and it's just got 3 little bars that join it together, and then you can stand it up, and you can either lean it or you can stand it perfectly upright in there.
Do you play the guitar?
I don't, but Jimmy does.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Is he quite good?
Yeah, I think he's really good because I can't do it. But if you asked him, he'd say no. I just play about with it.
Has he brought his guitar with him?
No.
Oh, it's a shame. Thinking we could have got him on later on and got him to play us a little song. I can't believe the price again today. $12.99 or $18.99. Platinum price is £10 and change or $15. This will disappear. But I
should say as well, it's exclusive for 2 weeks. Yeah.
Thank you. It's not going to be exclusive. It'll be exclusive for about an hour because I know how quickly Dreamies products disappear. Now, get ready for this. If you love the guitar, this is amazing.
Yeah.
Are you joking me? Literally the cutest thing. Our John was looking at this earlier on as he was setting up, and he was he reverted back to his 6-year-old self when he saw this. John, do you want to come in and come on over? He's coming in. He's very excited. Just come in here, look, and just show everyone what you did this morning when you saw this for the first time.
You can post things.
Does it come out the bottom?
It comes out the bottom.
Oh! Thank you, John. That's exactly what happened this morning. I mean, come on, this is amazing.
Yeah, so it's, again, quite a small kit in comparison to the guitar, but it's still a good 20 centimetres or so tall. And you can, like you say, post things in, so it's great for a money box if you wanted to pop your little pounds in there, your notes or whatever. But also, I'm going to demo one a little bit later, and I'm doing it as our memories for the year. So you can just post in little notes and then open it at the end of the year and remember everything you did.
That's such a lovely idea. Again, you've got your 2 MDF boards, so it all just pops out. So if people are used to kind of like those paper kits, the top kits, just pop out like those, don't they?
Yeah, exactly same.
Piece it all together. You've got your instructions there too. And the great thing is, for decoration purposes, I mean, what do you tend to decorate them with? I know we've got your papers papers that we can use? But what other kind of mediums do you use?
We can put gilding waxes on there, you can put your paints, you've got your gilding polishers and things like that. Anything really. MDF does take a lot of things, so you could even heat emboss onto it if you wanted to. You can do your stamping, but obviously you'll want to give that a seal as well on top.
Literally the cutest thing. I will show you. Look, so there's the front, and then at the side there is your little opening. Look. Boop, so you can get your little poster beep out of there. This is £6 if you're a I mean, come on.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great little gift as well if you want to make it for somebody. Maybe a postman. Maybe you really like your postman. You want to give him a little post box.
I love that idea.
Yeah.
Also great for little table decorations, maybe like weddings and things like that as well.
Definitely.
Post your little messages through there.
That'd be really cute, yes.
This is going to disappear. Can I leave this up here? Thank you. Next up, oh, I've got to be careful here. Who set this up like this? You are setting me up for a massive fail, John. Seriously,
Sorry,
John.
if I dropped him in it.
The spring gifts collection. Talk us through this.
Right, so you're getting 3 art boards in this collection. So you've got a teapot, you have seen these before, but everybody was saying, oh, can you bring these to Crafters TV? So a lot of people, I think, missed out.
Yep.
So you've got a teapot, you've got a little birdhouse as well, and a basket. So we call these spring gifts just because, obviously, they're perfect for spring. And you can make your house hang, or it can be an art board if you want it to be. And we just wanted to include a lot of little embellishments on the sheet as well. So you've got a full project there if you want to make it an Easter basket, or maybe you want to bring in some of your Crafters Companion dies or something like that. They don't have to be as they are on the sheet. And
just worth bearing in mind, I know we're going to have a sit-down chat later on. It's like the Dreamies team is obviously you and Carol and Jimmy.
Yeah.
Who comes up with the designs of these, and who kind of makes them?
Well, these ones I designed the MDF of. All the 3D projects Jimmy tends to do because he's better at it than me. The slot and tabs, and I can't get my head around it. And making sure they're fit and they're not sloppy, but Jimmy's great at that. So I tend to do like art boards and things, but he tends to do some as well if he wants to. And then the finished samples, it's a mix of me and Mum. Yeah.
I mean, just such a brilliant family business, and what a great team the Dreamies are. And the prices that they can do for you as well are just incredible. If you've never worked with Dreamies goodies before, if you've never experienced them, like, it's so inexpensive to do it, and you will absolutely adore doing it. It's simple, and look at what you can create. For £6 and change today, if you're platinum, $9.59. By the way, for any Dreamy catchers who are watching us right now, and it's the first time you've seen us on Crafters TV, do me a favour. If you're going to buy any of these goodies, go to the website, which is obviously where you'll shop, at .com.co.uk or .eu, and sign up for Club Inspire. It will literally take you, it takes about 2 minutes tops. You need your email address, your name, and then you create a password, and then we get you into Club Inspire. We give you 250 points to get you started, and then you get 20% off your first order. So even if you never come back and shop with us again, you'll get that price for shopping with us today. And here's the other thing: use the code LOVE14, and you get another 14% off, right? Bonkers. Bonkers. I'll pop this back under there. Next, under here, we have got this set.
Yes, that's the one.
Cute. There's a honey pot.
Yeah.
Jars and things.
Yeah, so this one's brand new again and exclusive, so you can't get this anywhere else either. So yeah, you're getting a honey pot in there, you're getting a jar, and you're also getting the apron. So it's great for all your baking friends or things like that. But again, you don't have to use all the embellishments we've put on there, so save them for your card making if you want to. And the jar, we've made an aperture in it, so you can cover over it and not pop the middle out, or you can put some acetate behind it or vellum or something. So that's a demo I've got later.
Looking
so
forward
really
to that.
versatile.
It's so cute. So you've got your jar, that little apron there as well, and then the honey pot. By the way, I know the stock levels are dwindling here because I've just heard, I know he probably doesn't know that I just heard him, but I just heard Craig saying to Becky, he just went, I've just bought it. So I know you're in a bit of a race because Craig is in here as well, and he's like,
And the pedals.
and the pedals. He's just said, the pedals. He's just about the pedals. We'll come to those I love him. We'll come to those in just a second. Now, hugely exciting. Maybe you can flick through this for us. I think I'm right in saying that this is your first ever magazine, right?
It is, yes. So in this, we've got 40 projects, and we've also got a free paper pad with it. So it's like a half-size paper pad, so it's a little bit of a taster. So if you've not had our papers before, it's a great one to go for.
Okay, should we have a little flick through?
Yeah.
But not show, because I know some people like to have a look, but some people don't like to see too much, do they not? So we'll have a little flick through. So details of all your workshops and classes.
Yeah.
And we open up, we can meet the team.
Yes.
All of the team.
Yeah, the Dexter and Squidge there as well.
Oh, look at Dexter and Squidge. What's their role within the Dreamies business? That's what I want to know.
Dexter's meter and greeter.
Good.
And he also does customs.
Right, okay.
Yeah. And then Squidge is just security because she just barks all the time.
Good. So they have all got their, their roles within the team. Yeah, I love it so much. There's Jimmy. And of course, lovely Carol as well, and that's you, that is.
It is me.
And what have we got in here? So loads of ideas to work with the goodies that we're buying today, potentially, right?
Yes, so we've got lots of MDF projects in there. So again, if you've not done MDF before, we've got top tips, we've got some projects that you can copy. You can use, it's a list of all the materials that have been used, so you can recreate them if you want to. But it's a lot of things that we've done over the years, and it's just a bit of flower techniques, it's some storage ideas and things like that, a bit of everything. And most of all, it is the top tips that are just great for you if you've not crafted in a dreamy sort of style before.
I love it, absolutely love it. And I've got some papers here as well.
Yes, so you get in, it's 24 sheets. So you've got, it's a mix of the lilacs that we've had on before, but again, a taster if you've not had any Dreamies papers before. The same weight, so 120 GSM, and they are all stapled together, so you can just tear them out and then use them on your card making.
Now, what I would say is if you're buying anything off the show today, you absolutely need to go for the magazine as well. That's going to fly, £5.59 or $8.11. Do you want to get the pearls out, the petals?
Yep.
Because these are disappearing at a rate of knots. Basically, we'll flash up the details for you here. You've got two different collections, right? So we've got our essentials first.
Yes, so the essentials have got your gold, silver, black, cream and white in there. And you're getting 500 of the 4mm, so that's your smallest size. You're getting 250 of the 5mm and then 200 of your 6mm in each of the colours. So yeah, they're all bagged, so you can just empty them in once you get them home. And you've also got, it's kind of like a lip on the top there, so they won't shake out. So if you turn them upside down, just don't open them upside down. We have seen pictures in Dreamy Catchers of that, and it's not a nice mess. That's as beautiful as they are, you don't want to be separating them again.
Wow, 4,750 pearls?
Yes, in total.
Who counts those?
Mum counted some. Yeah, I give her all the best jobs.
Oh, I know. Yeah, exactly. Take our word for it. By the way, these are disappearing, as I say, at a rate of knots at $15.99 or $23.19 if you're platinum. Did you buy both collections? Both of them. I knew that. So that's your essentials right there, and then
festive.
You've got like sort of vintage festive, haven't you, and contemporary in here?
Yeah, so even though we've called them festive, that doesn't mean they're just festive at all, does it? You've just got your red burgundy, it's a really nice sage green, you've got an AB white in there and an AB pale blue, so they've got a little bit more of a shimmer on there. And with the white and the cream in both sets, you can actually colour them, so if you use your Spectrum Noirs, you can give those a bit of a colour tint as well and make them match your project.
Amazing. I love these so much. Can we open them up? Just tip some out, isn't it? No, they're all going, oh, don't spill them, he's gonna tip, no, I'm not, no, oh, yeah, so they all fit in there quite nicely. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at the colours. Sorry. So again, you're going to get 4,750 of these in total. You do need to stock up on them because they will again disappear. $15.99 or $23.19. I won't try and put those back in. I'll just close that up. Next up, there's so much stuff to show us today. The Adora-buns, here they are. Yes. Wait till you see these, because I think a lot of people obviously know you for MDF, but
yes.
you do stamps and dies as well, right?
Yeah, we do all sorts of different card making things. So yeah, we've got 3 stamp sets here, and I'm bunny mad. We've got 2 house bunnies.
What are your bunnies called?
Boo and Tiny.
Why are they not in the magazine?
True. We got them after, to be fair.
Good answer, good answer.
Yeah, we rescued them from the RSPCA.
Oh,
yeah.
It's cute. And again here, so we've got a lovely selection of stamps, yeah?
Yeah, so if you do know rabbits, they flop like this, and they just do it unexpectedly in the middle of, they can just be sat upright and then they'll just flop over and they give you a bit of a heart attack, to be honest. The first time you see it, it's terrifying. But then you've got one with a little daisy, and again, coordinating sentiments. So you've got hop your own way and things like that. And then in one of them, the next one actually, I wrote the sentiment, "You're bunning lovely," and everybody says to me, what's the word bunning meant to sit in for? And I just thought blumming.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah, no, works. You're bunning lovely, you are. I love it, so cute. And sorry, I'm just interested about house rabbits as well. Just as we look at the imagery, are they hot? Sorry, what's the question here? So do you buy a house rabbit, or do you train it to be a house rabbit?
yeah,
you know what I mean?
it's just a normal rabbit, and yeah, they live in the house. That's all. Yeah.
So they go to the door when they want to go to the toilet?
No, they have a litter box.
Ah.
You can litter train them, kind of like a cat, but yeah, they're just bouncy and crazy all the time. We have a sofa, and they just go running from the window seat all the way around the sofa. And Jimmy was up one night, and he said, I wondered what all the thumping was, and it was just Tiny doing laps across the window seat to the sofa, and he was like, I thought he was doing parkour.
Parkour! Brilliant. Oh my goodness. So cute. The Adora-buns stamp collection, $15.99 or $23.19 if you're platinum. All three sets that I just showed you, you are going to get within this collection. Super busy for those. Thank you for all the lovely comments coming through as well. Lots of you getting very excited and purchasing early. The guitar, funnily enough, is flying. You need to fret if you want the guitar, because it's disappearing. Thank you. Linny just saying, Jimmy is so talented, he needs to come on via Zoom and give us a wave.
Oh, he's in the green room.
Maybe
Might convince him later.
Yeah, Jimmy will give us a wave later on. I'll drag him in. Lynn saying, I love that little post box, it's so sweet. And Lynn says, yes, I've just seen a pic that Jimmy is there at Crafters TV. Please can we get him to give us a wave? He deserves some telly time.
He does. He's not been on telly.
Whatever.
No.
We need to get him on today. If he wants to come in and give us a wave, but we'll not force him. Is he a bit shy?
Sometimes, yeah, but he'll probably pop in for a wave.
Okay. Joe says, these are adorable. These Dreamies sell out so fast. They do. We may need to shop the show because they could be gone soon. Rebecca says, I bought my first Dreamies MDF the last time the Dreamies were on. The smell is unreal.
Yeah. That's what you did, isn't it?
A minute ago, before you saw, when Craig was talking about the scoreboards, I was here like this. Gorgeous. The smell is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, hang fire. Ladies and gentlemen, just come and give us a wave. Come on, making his TV debut. It's Jimmy! Yay! Woohoo! Hello. Thanks for coming. You don't have to talk. It's fine. Everyone just wanted to give a little wave. So nice to see you.
Hi everyone.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
There he is. No, we can't because we haven't got a mic. But
That's fine.
thanks, Jimmy. There we go. Yay! I'm so pleased that happened.
Yeah.
Yes, order complete, says Corinne. Bought the guitar, and Lynn just saying, I love Dexter and Squidge. I met Dexter when he was a puppy at the Dreamies shop, and he was so adorable.
Yeah. He used to be arm-sized, and the first time that we got him, it was a workshop, and everybody was just carrying him around in their arms because he just wanted attention, and now he's just like, he's about this big. He's huge.
Well, listen, we've got plenty more to show you, and lots more that you need to be shopping the show for, but we'll be back with Hayley with demos on all these goodies. Hopefully we've still got them in stock, just before 10 o'clock. Thank you for now.
That's okay.
And also coming up, of course, a little bit later on, we have got Softer Side of Life, and previewing what is coming up on that show. Over the other side of the studio, with all of her eyes on us, is the lovely Becky. Morning.
Good morning, good morning. God, I'm totally in love with those pearls and the bunny stuff. Oh, love the bunny stuff.
Super cute, right?
I should have brought my phone in with me so I could start buying stuff while I was on air.
Craig,
I hadn't thought about that.
Craig, he should have bought you some stuff.
I know, we should have chatted beforehand.
Yeah, but never mind.
That's a good point. I should never thought of that.
Can order it.
Never mind, we'll sort it out later.
Yeah, we're all
If there's enough time. So we've got some amazing deals. So we've got this fantastic book here by Joe Overy, and we're doing it as a special offer with the designer's collection of the pack builder block. So you've got it with a patchwork gem, or you can have it with the Eastern pattern, or you could go for the windmill, and you'll get as a deal, you'll get the patchwork basics book as well as one of these builder blocks. And this book has got loads of really cool ideas about bits and pieces for you to do, lots of projects, and it also sort of holds your hand. If you've never quilted before, you can sort of have a look and see how the bits and pieces are that you can do. So these are some of the projects that you can do in here. So there's all sorts of different things, some kind of quite modern designs that you've got here, as well as some sort of more traditional things.
Okay.
So this is a really good idea to give somebody who's starting to quilt or interested in quilting. This is like their first sort of book with one of these designer builder block patchwork systems that we've got here. So it talks you through all the different techniques. Obviously this isn't looking at using any of the actual dies and using the Gemini. This is doing this all by hand, but the techniques in cutting and quilting are all going to be the same. So really good deal there.
Absolutely, and that is one of our sewing offers of the week. So you you choose your set, and then you get the book along with that as well. So £28 platinum, or $39.20 if you are shopping with us in the US and you're a platinum member. Next, builder block.
Yes.
The geometric arrows. So with this collection, you've got the ability to make, well, certainly the 3 different designs that you've got on the front. And for people perhaps who haven't heard of our builder block system before, it's just all about precision and time saving, a lot of it, isn't it?
God, a huge time saver, massive time saver. And it means that you can cut some sort of interesting shapes that perhaps doing them by hand or doing them with a rotary cutter is just going to be too difficult. So you're going to be getting these thick multimedia dies for you to pop through your Gemini or any kind of die cutting machine that you've got. You can cut up to 8 layers. We say 6 to 8 layers of an ordinary fabric cotton, or no, quilting cotton, and then you can cut multiple layers of the fabric in these shapes, and you can get started putting everything together. And because everything is die cut, you get that accuracy that you wouldn't get if you were cutting by hand. And so yeah, you get the details to make all of these. Each one has got 3 different projects, but you're making a block effectively. You're making a sort of square that you could use in all sorts of different things, and these are such a brilliant time saver, and it means you can do something a little bit more unusual that perhaps before you would be a bit nervous about doing.
And that's the thing, isn't it? I always think with soft craft, you're never going to get started because obviously this is the kind of foundation of what you do.
Yeah.
So if you find that part difficult, you're never going to get really started, are you?
No, and I think you need to finish a project. You need to sort of see something final to continue to want to do it, don't you? And this makes it quite simple and quick for you to get started and produce something really beautiful. Even if you're just going to go down the route of just doing a cushion, that's sort of like your staple first thing that you do. You can put something together in an afternoon doing this.
£24.49 is the price on this today. £27.96, so you're saving £10.50 or $11.99. Of course, if you are a Club Inspire member, you'll get your further discount off that as well. Now, next up, I'm going to pop this into the middle of us here, simply because whenever I show fabric, producer Erin, she sort of starts twitching because I never managed to put it back into the nice sort of folded order.
So all the pressure's on me now.
Well, but you're the expert.
Thanks for that.
You're the. I'm not that guy. So you need to make sure you do, because if you don't fold it, you will know about it. Let me just tell you. So we've got some brand new fabrics. So Riley Blake Sarah, Meadow Lanes. This is the grey Meadow Lane posies. So you're buying this by the half metre. £6.39 or $7.98 is the platinum price. And also worth bearing in mind, we've got a 3 for 2 on our fabrics as well, which runs up until, is it the end of play today, isn't it? So make sure you shop the website for that. Talk us through these fabrics though, Becky.
They are beautiful. You know, you were saying you were smelling the MDF. I've been smelling the fabric. And I said before, doesn't it smell lovely?
I've still got the smell of MDF up my nose, for being honest.
I mean, we talked before when I was on the show about being a fabric stroker, because that's quite, and they do feel beautiful, don't they? They feel nice and silky. So these are 100% cotton. They're going to iron really well. They're going to wash very well, and these are the perfect fabrics for you to be using with our builder block system. You'll be able to cut through probably 8 layers of fabric with this one. So this is the pink scribbled floral design here. Then we have this one here, which is pretty. The grey floral imprint here. So you've got these really pretty designs here, and these all work beautifully together, but you'll be able to work them really well with some plain fabrics in there as well. So then we go on to, this is the off-white. It's not quite white. If you look at the countertop here, it's just slightly sort of off-white, almost a magnolia. This is the off-white posies. So this is similar, it's the same pattern as the grey one that you saw before, but just in a different colourway. And you can see how they all work really well together.
I know I said this earlier on about paper pad. I would love that on a shirt. And I know every time you and I meet, I always say, I'd love that on a shirt. I'd love that on a shirt.
I mean, it's weird. The other day when I was here, I was looking at fabric and I was like, you'd like that as a shirt. Yeah, I'm just thinking about you all the time.
I mean, that one I'd like on a shirt as well.
Any shirt. Maybe one day I'll finally make you one. I'm not entirely
It's my birthday on the 30th of April.
Is it? Okay, there's a hint. So this is the pink leaves pattern here as well. And then we go on to, this is a melon scribbled flower. Again, I think this one is called. So again, you know, these are all going to work. So you're using, this one is predominantly this kind of peachy colour, but then you can see that picks out the design and the floral here. So you've got all of these little designs that we've really sort of thought about this. This is all going to work perfectly together. And obviously, you know, there's lots of colours and patterns here that they're nice. So hint. And then we've got this is the imprint floral. So again, this is the same as the grey one that we had before, same design, but exactly that kind of peachy, apricot-y colour, really beautiful colour here. And then we've got the posies in mint, again.
Oh, so that's the...
Yeah, and the same as the grey that we had earlier on, so just in a different colourway, but all working really well together. So, you know, this is going to, I mean, this, like you say, great for a shirt, but I think beautiful for a dress or a skirt as well. We're not just thinking about quilting and using it for sort of smaller projects. You can use it for all sorts of different things.
Yeah.
And then we've got the leaves again. This one is like the pink one we've had earlier on, again using these sort of peachy and pink colours here. And then the final one is the pink floral imprint here. So you can see, same as the grey one we've got here, and we've also got it in a peach colour as well. So all of these will mix and match really well. Later on in the show this afternoon, I'm going to be making a bag and I'm going to be using some of these fabrics. So there's lots of diversity of what we can do with all of these things.
Absolutely brilliant. Don't forget as well to tune in for Softer Side this afternoon from 2 p.m, 9 o'clock East Coast, 6 a.m. Pacific. And again, don't forget, last chance saloon today to get your hands on the 3 for 2 deals on our fabric as well. You'll be able to shop the show, see all of those deals on the website. There's lots to think about, isn't there, as far as deals are concerned. 3 for 2 on our fabric, and of course we're kicking off today with that code as well, where you can save 14% with Love 14 Celebrate Valentine's Weekend. But this is the one, oh, it's disappeared. That's the one for, sorry Nicola, that was my fault. There we go, 3 for 2 on all cut by the metre fabric, valid until midnight tonight. And then, yes,
seamless.
Professional. Hashtag profesh. The Valentine's weekend offer, which kicks off today. So use that code LOVE14, LOVE14, and you'll save 14% on your basket total as well. Lots to get shopping for. I know we're super, super busy right across the board. So we are going to take a quick break and we'll come back with more for you in just a second.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the crafters' companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% off your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every £1, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
Welcome to Crafters TV. With more than 35 hours of live shows each week, it's your home for all things craft. We shine the spotlight on new and innovative crafting products with live tutorials and demonstrations. Join our family of craft experts where fun happens every day.
Quiet. The neighbours.
I'm all out of Zoom. I'm so lost without you. I'm not singing.
Lisa, if you email in, don't send a picture of your air fryer. Make sure it's something creative.
Get creative and craft along. With our amazing deals, your next craft project is just a click away. Tune in live 7 days a week, or you can watch us on Catch Up at crafterscompanion.com, Facebook, or our YouTube channels. You can chat to us, craft along, and meet new friends by joining our online crafting community.
You entertain us, you give us a community to talk, in the chat. That wouldn't happen without you guys. It's like Crafters Companion is magical. There's magic here.
Joy, there's not a dry eye in the studio here. Debbie's welling up, I'm welling up.
There's a show for every type of crafter, from first-time dabblers to full-time makers. Crafters TV, create every day.
And I would walk, I don't know why I'm singing that, 500 miles, oh I do now because he's here. And I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door.
Da da da, da da da, dun da run da run da run da run. La da da, da da da, da da da.
Anyway, bum bum. Look at this. The guitar, by the way, the Dreamies guitar is absolutely flying out of the door. You guys are loving it. I mean, you love the Dreamies as much as I love the Dreamies.
I do.
And I'm always astounded by what they bring us. And when we see something, you go, "Oh, they're not going to top that."
No.
I really think they've topped themselves.
I think so.
With their items here, haven't they?
I think so. And the thing is, as well, it's MDF. It's pieces of MDF, and obviously Jimmy's able to come up and create incredible designs like that. Then Carol and Hayley can just make them come to life. Isn't it absolutely phenomenal?
And it's just the level of detail. We've just flashed up the details for the MDF guitar because this is disappearing at a rate of knots. Like all of the detailing there with like the fretboard, so detailing. You've got all the little tuners there as well. I mean, it's unbelievable the level of detail. And this looks like such an amazing project. And you think, oh, it's amazing. It's going to be difficult to put together. It's so simple to work with the Dreamies MDF. Let me just tell you, it is 10 to 9 in the morning. Over in the US, barely, people are just waking up, right? People are just going to bed. We're 15% of the stock has gone already. we've barely even spoken about it.
Might not even get to demo it.
No, I know. So I will stop talking about it because it's fine. Oh, and sorry, John's just... Look, and you've got the post box as well, John. Sorry, Erin. He's just handed it me in because John is very keen to show you the post box. He's gone. Go and have a play with it, but we'll need it back in a minute. Okay. All right. We're very busy right across the board today, and listen, we're so excited at the fact that the Dreamies are here. But let's not forget that the Dreamies are here. But we've also got an unbelievable launch day today, which you're going to be here for. The Broderie anglaise creator card. Oh, hello, John.
Oh, John's just walked in front of the camera. You're meant to be the professional one here.
He's too busy with his post box.
He's playing with his post box.
The Broderie anglaise creator card die collection. Now, 2 brand new dies, brand new paper pads as well. What is it you love about this collection the most?
Well, first and foremost, with the dies themselves, and I apologise, I know I say it all the time, but these sorts of ones are my sort of die cut. It's the big background dies. So you can create that big background, but then what you can do as well, don't forget, if you bring in your nesting dies, you can then start to create apertures within the middle of all of these ones here. So, if you bring in the oval ones or circle ones, create your own little apertures. So they don't have to be big platforms, absolutely use them to do decoration, but then use them with shakers as well. But then things like your gems and pearl, hence why, I wanted the Dreamies pearls anyway, but then think of being able to pop these in all these little bits. Or if you like things like your crystal art or your diamond dots, you've got all these excess gems and pearls left over, start to use them as well. Really good with that doily effect, so if you're going to pop them on the back of wedding invites or just maybe slithers of it as well, absolute pure elegance. Two complete different designs, however, you've got that same kind of aspect. It's the design, it's the elegance, it's the way that just comes to fruition. Then you're thinking of your foil press. You've got your foil press that you can foil with. So all of this detail is then foiled instead of die cut, but then die cut it and then foil all of your die cut pieces as well. Whether it's the whole lot, because it will fit on your foil press, and we'll show you that in launch day as well, but then little slithers, little sections, you know, it's one of those, you've got it as a sizable card, easel card you can create as well, but then little slithers, you don't have to use it all, you can cherry pick sections if you want to as well. Shape dies, all these different nesting dies, all these sort of things you can do, but then tag team it with the paper pads that we've got on today as well.
Brand new, the pastels and neutrals. You know what I love about this? So it's like a luxury mix collection, isn't it? So we've got, as you can see here, some of the cardstock has got that pearlescent sheen, but you've also got like a textured effect cardstock in here, which I think really works beautifully
100%.
with the kind of theme of the broderie anglaise, isn't it?
100%, because you've got that linen effect. Now, when I do my Facebook Lives at home, many of the cardstock that I use is obviously it's ours, but then I'll also use some of my own that's got the linen effect to it. And many at home say, oh, where did you get that? Where did you get that? We've now got it within our paper pads. But as you said there, you know, you've got the pearl as well. So if you want to do, for instance, that baby blue and matte and layer the pearl with the linen, you absolutely can do as well. But it's absolutely beautiful. We're giving you that option with that pastel variety, because we know at home you've got your black, you've got your craft, you've got your gold, so you're going to be able to use them as well.
It's a lovely colour palette, and the great thing again here, you know, you have got that mix of the pearlescent finish, you've got that texture finish, 250 GSM as well, again, so a lovely weight of cardstock that you're going to receive. Not just the pastels, don't forget, because we've got the neutrals, and do you know what, you look at some of the colours that we do, some of our paper pads, some of our card pads, and we do some amazing colours, and you look at this and you think, it's a bit kind of dull, not much to it, but you need like these sort of colours, don't you, to coordinate with the brighter colours that you've got as well.
Absolutely. You know, yes, you can go really bright, but you still get to a point where you have to rein it in slightly, so either reining it in or adding a layer to rein it in. That's where your whites and that's where your ivories are going to come into play as well. As I said a moment ago, same with the pastel tones, you've got that pearl, you've got that linen effect there. That one, perfect for wedding invites. So using that one for your wedding invites with our launch day dies coming up as well. But then new babies. If I bring this back in, Ben, side by side, these are clearly all of...
Come on, it's the first time I've ever done this. A double flick.
A double flick.
Come on, stretch over a bit more. Come on, come in.
That way.
Go on, flick, go.
Flick.
Oh.
So you've got your yellows and your blues if you want to go for the boys. You've got the lilacs and your pinks for the girls. But then if it's if you don't know the sex of the baby, go for then the yellows as well, or go then for the ivories with the whites. But of course, we know by now, and we do just like to say it, we know some of the boys love the pinks and some of the girls love the blues.
Absolutely.
It's up to you, but you have got your new baby colour palette through there, or with the elegance.
We'll see some cards with Craig as well. And what I would say as well, particularly with this pad, when you think about broderie anglaise and you know, you look at the kind of detail work that you get with that, you think about the designs in this sort of colour as well, so I think that on its own will work beautifully with the dies. But let's kind of put it into your mind how these are going to work on a card, because they're so super useful. Look at this.
They really are. So really simplistic, onto a card blank with a topper. Maybe you've got leftover from Sarah's signature, hunky-dory on Monday, you might want to incorporate that. But then going to the opposite end of the scale with your darker tones. So you can then start to use it as an aperture with a little die-cut topper, and that is it. Then coming in with your Gilding waxes. So coming in, using them just with the white, then layering in over the top, but then doing your drop shadows with these ones here. Doing the drop shadows, adding them to the card blanks. The thing is as well, you don't need much to these. If you want to go to town, you absolutely can do it and it will work. But the thing is, cut into panels, put in little strips in the middle, break them up. I mean, look at that one there. couple of flower forming, and that's it. So really, sentiment, you're done. But then go into your vintage styles. So you're going in with maybe your Belle Countryside collection, bringing in some of your inks, your spritz, all of these sorts of ones.
Oh, look at
Look at that.
So classy, isn't it?
Classy,
Really
absolutely.
classy.
But then, go in with your mirror and your mirror and go in with your pearlescent. You can absolutely do that.
That's stunning.
What about this one here? Just to say,
Yeah.
couple of mats and layers.
Yeah.
You've got that background with the sentiment, and that's all you need to do as well.
Wow.
So that's what I mean. You know, you've got so much option. Please, please, please do not have a look and go, okay, what sort of things can I do with them? There's loads that you can do with them. We're going to be showing you between myself and George within launch day later on, but we really are going to open that door to see, you know, how you can use them, where you can use them, and what you can use them for.
Yeah, and let's be honest here, if you're just inspired from that little look, think about all the inspiration you're going to get with the guys a little bit later on. If you're thinking, wow, that's amazing, get the deal now, and then you can sit back and enjoy all of the inspiration and demonstration coming up a little bit later on. That's the deal for you. Again, launch today. First time you've seen it, we're giving you £15 off, almost $19. And of course, if you're a Club Inspire member, you can, of course, use your club discount as well. By the way, we are so busy. Linny just says, double flick. Keith would be proud of you both. Yes, yes, he would. Anneli says, oh, I love those Broderie anglaise dyes. And Linny says, I've got the Broderie anglaise as soon as they came up on the website. Absolutely beautiful. And the papers are gorgeous. There's loads of chat about the fabrics. Don't forget the fabric deals. Loads of chat about the launch, and loads of chat about the Dreamies who are here as well. The guitar, the MDF guitar kit, and that post box kit. Just be warned, right? I don't want to be the guy that you go, oh, it's all sold out and you didn't warn. I'm warning you now. We are super, super busy. And like we said, for our viewers across the pond, it's sort of the middle of the night, early morning, and people are shopping. Just wait until people start waking up. Those deals are going to go. The launch day will fly. The Dreamy stuff will fly. The 3 for 2 on fabric will fly. So get your goodies now and don't miss out. We're going to take a short break, and Craig and I will be back with you, plus Hayley from the Dreamies, as we get ready for Craft, Chat, Create. We will see you in just a couple of moments. Hello and a very good morning. Welcome indeed, if you've been with us already this morning, welcome back to Crafters TV. My name is Ben Moseby. It is Friday. Whoop, 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 whoop. And I tell you what, we have got a brilliant day lined up. In case you haven't heard what's going on, there's so much to let you know about. In case you didn't know, it's Valentine's weekend. Oh, don't forget, whatever you do not forget. Oh dear, producer Aaron's just gone on my ear. I am not prepared. Neither am I. But the great thing is, still a few days, guys, still a few days. We've got some brilliant offers for you. Our Valentine's weekend offer, where you can use code LOVE14, so LOVE14, and we will give you an extra 14% off your basket total up until Valentine's Day. So that is definitely a reason to be shopping. That excludes launches and multi-use. However, also must just tell you that if you are a fabric lover and you're looking forward to softer side a little bit later on, our Handmade with Love continues, where you're going to get 3 for 2 on all cut by the metre fabrics, and that is valid until midnight tonight. So you do need to get a little bit of a scooch on with that, because that deal will finish at midnight. But plenty of reasons to be happy. We've got a brand new launch coming up for you today, as we chatted about, and also we're super duper happy that we've got more of our crafty friends here with us at Crafters TV. And I always say this, I'm not just saying this because you're here, but obviously I love everything that we do here, and one of my other favourite brands are the Dreamies. I love them because I love the products, and also the nicest people in craft, honestly. And I'm delighted to say that Hayley is here. Are you enjoying your morning so far?
I am. I'm having the best time. Yeah.
It's so nice to have you here. I know you joined us before on Skype or Zoom.
I haven't.
Oh,
it's
you
only
not?
Mum, yeah.
Oh, I thought you had.
No, I haven't yet. I just watch at home.
Oh.
Yeah.
But it's so nice to have you here in the studio. Nice as well that a lot of your Dreamy catchers, your fans have come over. And as I say, great for you, I suppose, because the brand is very well known in the UK, but maybe not so much to our US viewers. Might be seeing you for the first time.
Yeah, it's amazing that we don't tend to get that many shows or anything like the broadcast to the US. So it's amazing that we've got this opportunity, and yeah, we're reaching so many more people this way.
Yeah, and how's Jimmy after his brief appearance?
The thing is, he'd not even got the video on, so he didn't know.
Oh.
Someone was in the green room with them, and he said, "Oh," and someone came in and was like, "Are you going on?" And he was like, "I didn't even know what was happening."
Best not to forewarn him, possibly.
Yeah, probably.
And just to say, as predicted, your products are absolutely flying. The guitar, which we've only just touched on, and the postbox are flying. The guitar, 20%, in fact, 20% of both of those have already gone. And you mentioned the guitar exclusive for 2 weeks, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, you've got 14 days exclusivity, and the jars and things as well.
Okay, it's going to be amazing when we hook up with Hayley in just, about 50 minutes time. So do stay with us. If you've already purchased and you're wondering how to use the MDF kits, they're super, super simple to use. But Hayley will show you everything that you need to know. As always, we are live and interactive. So if you're a Dreamy catcher, get in touch and say hello. If you're watching us for the first time, let us know what you think, let us know what you're loving. But also, if you're seeing Hayley for the first time on the Dreamies, get those questions in, and also send in those welcome messages, which you guys love to do. We love to read those out and make our crafty friends feel welcome. Whether you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, send those messages in, any questions as well, and we'll chat with Hayley in just a little while. Not just me and Hayley though, because of course my crafty partner in crime is the hottie Scotty. Yeah, my crafty husband is the lovely...
That'll get people talking.
Just before Valentine's as well. And he said, again, my husband, Craig, how are you doing over there? I'm blushing now.
Oh, you're blushing there. Oh, what you like, you cheeky monkey. Yeah, here we go. Let's have a look. We're going to be having a look at the Belle Countryside. Let's show you some finished samples as to what you can be making. Absolutely beautiful. We're going to be teaming these with our Spectrum Noir, our illustrators, but you can then create your lovely little cards. Now within this layer here, if you want to use your die, maybe like me, you got your deckled edge guillotine from Tonic the other day. Mine was delivered yesterday. Why not start to use these ones? But then you've got your border dies here, so start to use them side by side. You've got that elegance, that flourish. Why not really go big if you get your launch day dies from later on and then use them in conjunction? Or DL cards, slimline cards. You've got that mix of the dies, whether it is your outline dies for your stamps, whether it is your border dies, but then because you've got your embossing folders too, you can then come along and create your concept cards, your theatre cards, create a scene, and not a bad scene, a good scene. You could then create your scene if you're wanting to then go in.
Not like the scenes we were creating last night on Cartload.
That's right, yep. Yeah, like that. Or when we were doing our Wizard of Oz theme scenes within launch day yesterday. Yeah. So you can see how you can go big if you want to. You've got that statement piece from some of them, for instance, you know, with that horse, going in with your flower forming if you wanted to. These papers that you're getting as well would look lovely if you want to start to decorate some of the Dreamies MDF shapes if you wanted to. Certainly something maybe, for instance, like the honey pot, that would look lovely within these ones here. Couple more as well, because it's not just cards, it could be boxes as well that you want to use them. So you can come along, you can bring all of these elements, cherry pick sections where your cards or your projects bit in, or just start to incorporate them all. That's what it's for. It's there to work well together.
Wow, so much love for this collection as well. Thank you for all the lovely comments coming through too. There's loads of you loving the show. Gemma's just saying on Facebook, Crafter's Companion plus Dreamies equals best combination ever. And Sheila's saying good morning to the Dreamy Catchers and everyone. Hello Sheila Lawson, thank you for getting in touch with us. And Sandra says, I've been watching but I needed to get on the phone to make sure of my Dreamies order. The Dreamies orders are coming in left, right and centre, but also proving very popular is the Belle Countryside collection. Again, when this launched, it flew out of the door. And once again today, look at that saving you're making, £38, almost $50 we're knocking off the price. And of course, if you are a platinum member, the price comes down further. ClearPay, by the way, if you are new to us, that is available for our UK viewers. If you've got ClearPay, you can use that with us here at Crafter's Companion and split your payment over 4 interest-free instalments if you're spending £30 or more. But this paper pad, boy oh boy, is just gorgeous. Just a collection of gorgeous images and florals. It's got that real sort of vintage, almost, I always think it's got almost like a bit of a dreamlike effect to it as well, doesn't it? Just so much with the combination of the florals and that oldie worldy script. We love the horse, whether you call him Paul or Mayo, as the guys in the gallery do, mayonnaise. You've then got the gorgeous lanterns in here, little postmarks, gorgeous. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, see what you're doing there?
You've got your pastel tones that run throughout.
Yep.
Well too.
Thank you. Well, that's with the Broderie anglaise collection, in case you want to pick that up for launch day. It does sound fancy when I say it. Broderie anglaise.
I keep thinking of Enrique.
Enrique. Broderie anglaise, Enrique. Iglesias, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, anyway, you're getting the gist with this particular. You're going to say that later on now, I know.
I know. That's try not to say it.
With this beautiful paper pad. But the paper pad, of course, we bring to you with a wonderful selection of paper pad as well. Paper pad, cardstock, should I say. And again, lovely for the fact that this matches up perfectly. Once again, we don't let you kind of go away and go, oh no, have I got any cardstock to match up with it? You absolutely do. And again, a lovely combination of your sort of pearlescent finished cardstock, and then you've got that beautiful textured effect here as well. So all of that is included, 18 sheets in total. Then we give you 12 sheets of your flower forming foam as well in the coordinating colours. Then comes all your hardware, because if you've got flower forming foam, you will want flowers. Well, we're going to give you that. Your Precious Peonies die set allows you to create all of those gorgeous flowers with the flower forming foam. If you want to use your papers and card as well, you can do. Well, you're asking me, I want stamps. Well, we've got stamps for you, because you've got your little country home there, beautiful scene that you can build up. Combine that with the papers, because all of the imagery runs through there as well. You just said you wanted stamps, so I'll give you some more stamps first of all, because you've got your Lumieres and lanterns included in there too. Again, nice crossover here, I think, with the chinoiserie collection. Well, if you want stamps and dies, you just asked me about a second ago, we've got those included as well. This one is the Equine Elegance with Paul the horse. You've got that beautiful artwork which you can stamp out, colour in and then cut out with the dies. You've got your beautiful statement floral. Again, a beautiful collection to use on its own with other items from this collection. You've then got the Grande frame. Gorgeous, almost like a scroll, like a coat of arms there, which you can pop your own message into as well. If you just want a die on its own, the guys in the gallery going, I just want a die on its own. What about an ornate lace die? Would that do for you? I know what you're going to say now. I want an embossing folder. Go on then, go on then. You've got your floral lace 3D embossing folder, may I just say. Absolutely stunning collection for £70 or $91.94. 35% off. Go on then, and we'll also let you use your Club Inspire membership as well to get an extra 20% off if you're platinum. You are welcome, everybody. You are welcome. Let's get on over to Craig and have a look, though, as to what he is going to be creating. Where you're going to start, mister? Have you got some petals over there?
I have indeed. Hayley very kindly left her set here for me to use.
Did she leave them there for you to use, or have you just kind of...
No. No, she very kindly, she just, when we're done the swap over,
Yeah.
said if I wanted to use these within the demonstration, so I was going to. So these are Hayley's, they'll be going back to hers. Mine's are winging their way to me. Can I tell you what I've done?
What you done?
I've done a Debbie Robinson.
What have you done?
I've emailed Chris at the warehouse.
What? So the
Well, technically, to save on postage cost, you know, for the company to send it out, I'm more than happy to go and pick it up. Just saying.
well, you live around the corner, to be fair.
I did,
don't you?
exactly. Yeah, 2 minutes round the corner.
You didn't go, seeing as I'm only 2 minutes round the corner, can you please bring this to my house?
No, I would go and pick it up if it helped. I did say to him, I went, only if it helps. You know, if it's too much trouble, then don't worry, I can wait.
Yeah.
But I just thought, I would be kind and just say.
And please, can you make sure that you do my order before anybody else's order and bring it to my house for when I get home? P.S. We'll be back later on this evening. Make sure it's there. Thanks very much. Love, Craig Laird.
I didn't go that far. I thought I would just be really good and just thought.
It's always worth asking the question, isn't
You've
it,
got
Craig?
to ask.
You
All
go
that
ask.
you can say is no.
As they say up here, shy bairns getting out.
Oh, I've never heard that before.
That's the saying up here, shy bairns getting out.
Oh.
Because a bairn is a little one, isn't it? Which I learnt when I moved up here.
What's a little in?
A bairn.
Oh, Bairn.
Oh,
I thought
sorry.
you said Ben.
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 Also, shy Ben's getting out as well. Yeah, shy
I
Ben's
don't know if there is any such a thing as a shy Ben.
I'm very shy and retiring off screen. I don't say boo to a goose.
Although in saying that, you know, we may laugh at that. We talked about this a couple of months ago. Before we kind of got into the industry, we were quite shy and reserved, and you know, obviously you went into like your holiday camps and that, and
I always knew that I had it within me, but I needed that kind of, what's the word,
push.
Exposure and push to do it. So yeah, that I went off to the holiday parks and learnt my craft there, and it was a case of, well, if you think you can do it, you better get on and do it, because there's 200 people there waiting to be entertained. Off you go. But it helped, and it was similar for you, really, wasn't it?
It was.
Not that you did holiday parks, but
no. You know, it's something. I was always happy and content in my hometown. I didn't really travel about or do much or go anywhere. And then I started doing bits and pieces in the craft industry, and then I joined, obviously, Crafters Companion, and well, I had no choice, did I, but to then just venture out into the world and enjoy it, and it's built the confidence up in me. And even to this day, many of my friends, they'll say, gosh, they don't watch me a lot because the novelty's kind of worn off of seeing their friend on
I know
TV.
that feeling.
But you know, they will say, they're like, oh gosh, you know, we see you doing what you're doing, or you know, on Crafters TV or HSN in America and that, and they're like, they would not have thought, even just travelling down to Peterborough or anything like that, they wouldn't have thought that would have been my sort of thing. So yeah, it's all about confidence building, isn't it?
It's weird again, because I obviously met you. How many years ago did I meet you? 4 or 5 years ago? Maybe?
Something like that, wasn't it?
But I've always known you as the way you are now, and I could never imagine you as someone who's quite shy and retiring and wouldn't want to, you know, get up in front of the cameras and show their crafty skills.
Yeah.
It's funny how it all works out, isn't it?
Funny how it works out like that, isn't it? It's funny how we change for the better, though, in most cases, hopefully. So what I've done here is I've stamped out using the grand frame here, and you've got the die to go with it, but I'm going to go in with a few of my illustrators, and then what I'm going to do, this one being the yellow green, and usually you'll hear me say it time and time again, I tend to die cut and then stamp, but I thought it would just be easier if I just go in and do my stamping and colouring first, because I've got one completely finished, because I won't have time to colour it all. But this one now is the emerald, and I'm going in, and I'm not doing the 3-tone blend, Ben. What I'm just doing is my 2 colours and blending them out into each other.
The illustrators, by the way, is a 25% saving, which is at the bottom of your screen.
That's fab.
$59.94, $89.70. I know we chat about this a lot, and I know we talk about this quite a lot. Basically, it works out, you get 8 pens of the 32 for free. But for people who are watching us, maybe again, lots of dreamy catchers watching us today, seeing us for the first time, why are our illustrators so good, and who might these be for, Craig, the illustrators?
So with your illustrators, colours. You can absolutely use them in the same way that you would use your tri-blends or your classiques, but they're different because they've got a Japanese brush nib on one side and a really fine nib on the other end. These are good because you've got that brush nib if you want movement in your colouring. So if you are, you know, like the trees, the leaves, the foliage, or if you're doing colouring with animals, so you're building up that movement of fur on their body. It gives you, once again, as I say, more movement. It gives you lots of scope to have that way that it's swaying. And that's why a lot of people love the illustrators. But as I say, if you do want to use them as you would just normally, when it comes to alcohol colouring, you can do. And the way that you would tend to use these ones is a flicking action.
Yes.
So you tend to do your flicking action. If you want to go in the way you would do normally and colour like normal, you can. But flicking action, I usually find it easier to flick away, but I'm not doing the full illustrator technique, if you see what I mean. I'm not, basically I'm just using them to lay down the colour. But you can go in and it's building up and building up. So the way that you would build up your classique pens, you would do that the same, but instead of just colouring in circular motions, what you would be doing is flicking, and you're building up the depth that way. But with this one here, it's the rose blush for this one. I'm going in, and then I'm going to do the same, but with this one is slightly darker, and this is the poppy. And I'm going to go into some of these little fine details here and then blend them out.
Just to say very quickly, the Dreamies products are flying. The guitar kit, a quarter of the stock has gone already.
Wow.
A quarter of the guitar stock has already gone. Do not delay. If you know you want it, buy it now because they're going to go. You know, if you've seen the shows before, what happens with Dreamies products? Yeah, they disappear quickly, and it's the same that's happening. And here's the thing. If you think about, what is it, 4 a.m. East Coast right now, 1 a.m. Pacific, just gone 9 o'clock here in the UK, and if we're at a quarter of the stock now, what's going to happen as the hours tick by and more people wake up? They're going to disappear.
Of course they are. Of course they are.
Sandra just saying, the warehouse definitely on the ball. My order from yesterday lunchtime is coming today.
Sandra Rushton order's coming today.
Wow. Funny you should say that. Kirsty D just says, I've just had an email to say my Santangle order is coming today. I hope the Belle Countryside collection, says Kirsty D, doesn't fall into my basket. Oops, it has. Happens here, Kirsty, that you think, oh no, don't, and it just goes.
It falls.
Boom.
It does.
Into your basket.
It falls.
Sandra Dunder says on YouTube, Craig, I remember the mouse quiet guy walking through the Aycliffe store when you arrived at Crafter's Companion. Aww.
That's right.
I can't imagine that.
That was me.
I cannot imagine that.
I know.
Now
that was,
he doesn't stop.
Yeah, I just don't shut up now.
No, he doesn't shut up.
Never shut up now. So what I've done, I would carry on building up my colour. That greyer tone that I used a moment ago, that was brown grey 1 and brown grey 6. Use the outline die to cut, and I've gone around the edges slightly with seal brown.
Yep.
So I can pop them ones to the side. Then what I've also done as well, so I'll jump over this bit here. These additional stamps that you get within this set here, the lumineers and the lanterns, stamp them out. And these ones, so for the one I used a minute ago was the pebble, but for these I used a rustic brown alcohol proof, and it works well with the colours. If you want to use black you can, but these do work better having that rustic brown. And then with the same colours I've used a moment ago, what I've done is I have coloured them in, then I've used the dyes that you get with them to then cut them out. So that's these topper bits ready to go. Then what I'm going to do is I'm bringing in some of this texture card that you get within it as well. And I'm going to go in with my border die, or my edgeable die, you could use it in whichever way. So you've got your die that die cuts all the way around, but it stays in place at the left-hand side. So I've got a piece of cardstock. It doesn't have to be a specific size, as long as it fits the edge of my cardstock and my die. And then what I'm going to do is run this one through. I'm going to tape it so that it doesn't move, Ben. And then what we can do is we can do a little bit of die cutting as well onto our card blank.
Worth bearing in mind too, there's so many different things that you need to remember across this weekend. We have given you that code, of course, for our Valentine's weekend, Love14. So you think about the deal, the saving that you're making here. So you're saving £38.49. You then can get your platinum discount off, or wherever you are within Club Inspire, get your normal discount off, plus a further 14% off by using Love14. So many reasons to shop with us today, and particularly if you've been waiting for the Belle Countryside collection to be on a crazy deal, this is the day to do it, because it's worth stressing, and Craig points this out quite a lot, and it's really important that, you know, a lot of places that you might shop at, a lot of times you can't combine offers.
No.
They'll sort of say, oh, well, you can use your discount, but you can't have the code, or vice versa. But we go, well, you can have a discount, you can then have your discount that you get for being in the club, and you can have a code to give you an even further discount. So you can use all of those offers together to bring the price down even further for you. We're very generous in that regard, Craig, aren't we?
We really are.
A lot of companies wouldn't do that.
No, they wouldn't. They would not
use
do
one or
that
the other,
at all.
don't you?
Yeah, that's it. It's always one or the other. So what I'm then doing, I've taken my card blank, scored it in half, and then scored it in quarters. And then what I'm going to do, tell you what, let's skip this part because I've got this bit already done. So what I would then do is pop my die right at the right hand side, run that one through again, and then what I would do is go around with seal brown, and that gives us this look here.
That's gorge.
So it's actually going to go that way. So if we do our card, so our card stock, it was 12 by 6, and I've scored at 6, then I've scored at 9. So that's that one. So then what we can start to do is we can start to layer up all these components. So I've got my pattern paper, and then we're going to use our, we'll probably use our tacky glue to create a little bit of a drop shadow, and it's going to take no time at all to assemble this card.
Wow. Literally such a lovely collection to be crafting with. Just to keep you up to date, because it's such a busy morning, the Dreamies goodies are flying out of the door. We're going to recap on some of those for you in just a second. Actually, we're going to have a look at the pedals, because they have been proving so super duper popular. Sheila just saying morning to the Dreamy Catches and everyone. And Sandra saying I've just been watching but needed to get an order in on the phone. And Stephen on YouTube says hi, Ben and Craig. Whoa.
Hello.
Watching you guys on my 65-inch Skyglass TV. 65-inch.
Wow.
That is, I mean, I can't even compute that. I mean, up until recently, right, we had a little, we'll say it was quite little, like a 32-inch TV, right? And so I went big last year. I thought big. We got, I think it's 50 inches now, our TV. Big. 60, what are you looking at that for? 50 inches?
Is that it?
What?
Is that it?
How big's yours?
80.
What, the one
in the living room.
Is that 80 inches?
80 inches.
All right. Right. Is it really 80 inches?
Yeah.
Sorry. No, because I was round there the other week with Craig. We were watching the new Halloween movie, and maybe that's why I enjoyed the movie so much, because I got that full cinematic experience with your 80 inches.
That's my pride and joy. I saved for it, and it's my pride and joy.
Wow. Mm-hmm. I need to go bigger, don't I?
You do.
There was me thinking, oh, look at me with my big 50-inch TV, and you guys, 65 inches, Stephen. Craig, 80-inch TV. I didn't realise, well, there we go. I'm miles behind. Have you guys got big TVs in the gallery? Nope, and nope. Nope, and nope.
I saved very hard for my TV. Thank you very much, Nicola.
Oh, dear. Nicholas just said, I love the way you've described that. My TV before the last one was one of those ones with the back as well.
With the back.
Do you know, like TVs nowadays, you can pick up like almost with like one finger, they're so light. But yeah, those old TVs, you'd need like 3 people to like carry them around because they were so big.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, brilliant. I love that, Nicola.
Oh, dear.
Love that. Now here we go. What I've done is I've popped these in place here, Ben, and let's go and add some of the Dreamy pearls. Going to go with the festive selection because look at these ones there. These are going to work beautifully with this collection. So I'm going to do a couple of dots of our tacky glue.
So 3 different sizes here, right?
There is, isn't there? So I'm going to go for the main size. Now I've got it's called a pickup pencil. We don't have them on the website, but you can get them easily across, like I'm going to say Amazon, eBay, that sort of places.
Yeah.
Or you can use your tweezers if you want to. But I'm just popping that there. If we've got a few, let's put a few tiny small ones in the opposite corner. You can come along and you can then start to put them into the actual detail of the die cut if you want to.
Perfect colours to work with the Belle Countryside you got there.
Really good, aren't they? And these are the festive selection that I'm using. So it goes to show that, even though they're named the festive, you can absolutely use them elsewhere. Let's do 1, 2, 3, and then that will be.
And the white ones, the iridescent ones would also work really nicely on here.
That's the thing. And like Hayley was saying, if you did want to come along and then add your Spectrum Noirs over the top, you absolutely could do, because you can, certainly with your classics, or actually even your illustrators, because they're alcohol based. Let's just get that the right way, and then that is it. That's all that I'm going to do with these ones here. I'm going to making sure that I don't knock them over. No way.
Oh, can you imagine? John's just come in the studio. He would not be a happy chappy if you knocked that box over.
It's not John that I'm worried about. It would be Hayley and Carol. I don't want to knock them over. But look at that. So accenting them with the Dreamy pearls there. But then I would still come along and just go and give it an extra bone folder crease that we can see there. But then there we go, using the Belle Countryside. Nice different style in which you can do with them.
Love it, love it. You guys are going crazy for the Belle Countryside collection. Actually, across the board, you guys are loving all of the deals today. If you want to go for this collection, details on the screen right now. Tricia is just saying, I'm on the East Coast. My heater woke me up. My heater? Placed my Dreamies order, and now I need to drift back off. Sally just saying, I don't even have a TV. I don't miss it at all. You don't have a TV, so you just watch us on the. Look at Craig's face. That's Sally in North Devon. Doesn't have one. Some people don't have TVs. Some people don't have big 80-inch TVs. Some people have TVs with the backs on them. Some people don't even have TVs at all, Craig.
Oh no, I couldn't live without a TV.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Mariah's just said, I bet WWE matches are fun to watch on that big screen. Oh. We're more AEW these days.
We are, but 80-inch.
Listen, if you want to go for the full collection, you can. However, we are always aware that people buy the collection and then want more of the consumables, and also people who've bought the collection before might want to stock up on those consumables. So the deal is you can get them. Individually, $24.99 or $34.95 is your price, 15% off. So again, you're going to get your sheets of flower forming foam. You've then also got your, oh sorry, my bad. You don't get the foam. You get the luxury cardstock included in this deal, and then you're also going to get that paper pad as well. So 24 sheets in the paper pad, 18 sheets of card included too, $24.99 or $34.95. And then those pearls, so popular. And here's the thing, you get absolutely loads. 4,250 pearls in 3 different sizes, 5 different colours. The essentials will go first, is what we're being told. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. It is like opening up a treasure trove of crafty goodness right there, isn't it? I love that. In the silver and the black and the gold and the ivory, I mean, loads. $19.99 or $28.99 is the deal right there on those. And then also, we've got the festive, but as we've already found out, not just festive colours. Right, these will be perfect for your vintage and contemporary Christmas cards, but actually a lovely selection of colours for cards right throughout the year as well. £19.99 or $28.99 is your price there, less your club inspired discount. Go swiftly, friends, because they are disappearing. All the Dreamies goodies are going. Soon they will be gone. Sally's just said on Facebook, no TV means more room for craft supplies. That's a good point. It is a good point. Let us get back to the Belle Countryside collection, though, because lots of you are enjoying it. You're not going to convince him, by the way, with the no TV argument.
TV on the wall.
Just put the TV on the wall, Sally. Maybe she puts her craft supplies on the wall.
Always, as much as I love crafting, there's always room for a TV.
Okay. Anyway, talking about crafting, let us get back to some crafting. What are you going to show us next?
So what I'm going to do is we're going to have a look at the Belle Countryside once again, and I'll just score that and then I'll go over what I was doing there. So what I want to do is a bit of a different shape card here. So I've taken our white smooth stamping card, cut it to 4 1/4 by 6 1/2, and then I've scored at 1/2 inch along the top. I've taken a piece of the pinky peach colour, 4 inches by 5 3/4, and then a piece of the pattern paper, 3 3/4 by 5 1/2. So then I'm going to start to layer them over the top.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm not going to add lots of adhesive. I only want to add a teeny tiny bit so that it doesn't move. So I'm going to pop that one on, tiny little bit there. And then what we can do is if I position that into place and press, I'm going to go in with my oval nesting dies. So we're going in with the one that is just under 3 1/2 by 5 inches.
Okay.
And I'm also going with the next size down. Because what I want to do is I want to create an aperture, but I also want the ring from the pinky colour. So I'm going to pop that into the middle, and I'm making sure I secure them well. If you wanted to do this bit separately, then you can do. But if you use our low tack tape to secure, you know your dies aren't going to move. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come along. I don't think, although that's 300 GSM, our texture card, and then our pattern paper, I don't think I'll need my metal plate. So I'm going to try it without. And if it's still just a tiny little bit too tough, we'll run it through again with our metal plate. It will at least cut the pattern paper and the texture card, just the fibres of the white smooth stamping card, they might still be in play, but let's have a look and see. So we've got our pattern paper, yep, and our texture. Obviously we've popped our adhesive on. So yeah, see how it's not quite cut our white smooth stamping card?
Yeah.
But what we've got is we've got an impression. So what I can do is I can then come along, and I'm going to leave the dies in play because they've got the tape on them. And then, a little bit like a jigsaw, they just slot back in. And then we'll run it through again. That gives us our die cut in the area that we need it. So let's take that one. Well, just as well, I don't need that one there. Take that one out. And then, as I say, what I'm going to do, let's position that back into play, move it about until you feel it slot in. And then when it slots in, which is there, I'm going to press that. We can then run that one through. That's now going to give us our aperture from our white smooth stamping card. So I can then come back, and then what it also does is it gives us all these perfect positions.
Yes.
So let's bring this one in. Let's manoeuvre that one out the way, take it away, and then we've got our perfect layer all the way through. So I need that one, I need that one, and then, so I don't need that one simply because, see how that just sits straight over the top?
Yeah.
What I do need is take away the smaller die, and then you're going to come along with the next size up. Cut it into the peach. That's going to give you a larger ring, which is then also going to frame the outside. Okay. I say I don't need that one, but that's going to then frame that one. And it neatens it up, just finishes that off just nicely. So that's these bits. So if I move that out the way, and then what I'm going to do is, I've already stamped this one out. So this is from, of course, the full set, but if I get the actual stamp set so you can see, This one is the Statement Floral. So you've got that lovely corner floral, really good substantial size. Then you've got the trees just hanging at the side. Even little tea lights there with the flames.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. Rustic brown alcohol proof ink pad I've stamped with, and let's go in and do a little bit of colouring before we assemble this.
Sally's just got back in touch to say I'm really interested about this actually. Can we just in the conversation today, let us know how you watch us?
Yeah.
Like, do you watch us on TV, whatever size it may be? Do you watch us on your phone? Do you watch us on a tablet? Do you watch us on a laptop? Really interested to know how you watch us, because there's so many different ways to watch us here on Crafters TV. And I know a lot of people now have like the smart TVs, or if you have got like a Skybox and you've got like YouTube.
That's
YouTube
how
app.
I watch, yeah.
Yeah. So I've got a Sky box, and the YouTube app comes up, and so that's how I watch on my TV. But how do you watch us? Really interested to know. Sally, it just reminds me, because Sally's been back in touch from North Devon saying, go on Ben, freak Craig out by telling him, this is Sally who doesn't have a TV, she says, I also don't have a mobile phone, just a landline. So Sally, you must watch then just on a tablet.
Yeah.
And just with internet. That's so, I know it is weird though, isn't it? To think of like someone who doesn't have a TV or a mobile.
And like a
landline. I just don't, I never use my landline.
I can imagine Sally anymore. With one of those old style phones, you know, with you put the finger in and you turn it around.
Yes.
One of them.
Or one of the ones where you used to take the you know those ones, and you'd speak into it like that. That was the old-fashioned ones. Yeah, my mum
I wouldn't
used to
go quite
have
that old, but...
Oh, okay.
But
Sorry, Sally.
And it's a funny thing, because you would think most people have a TV, and they do, most people do. But yeah, no, I do get, it's not the first time that I've heard someone saying that they've not got a TV.
But I also think in this day and age, because like so much is available, isn't it? Like on your, a lot of people do consume like their TV shows and films on tablets and and laptops. Maybe that's the reason why. Gemma's just said I watch on a mobile and tablet is how I watch. Lil J Craft watches on her phone. Oh, Sally Bond, here we go. She watches on a laptop. Elizabeth watches on a tablet as well. Right. It's just really interested to see how people watch. But the great thing about us, of course, is you can watch us on your big screen TV, you know, via the YouTube app if you've got a smart TV, or on your Skybox. The YouTube app is there for you. You can get like the little sticks as well, can't you? Like the fire sticks that you can add to your TVs, so you can watch at home. But then the great thing is, because we're on Facebook, we're on YouTube, we're on our website, you can take us with you wherever you go. I know Stephen, who was chatting to us before, he sometimes messages in and he's out watching us whilst he's taking the dogs for a walk. So you can literally watch us and take us with you wherever you go.
That's a good thing, isn't it? Technology nowadays, isn't it?
We are right at the forefront of the technology. We're everywhere you go, aren't we? That's the brilliant thing about Crafters TV. You can't get away from us.
We're the only ones that you can direct your questions or comments direct at you and read them out live, demonstrate them live and answering the questions if needed.
June says I watch on iPhone, iPad, MacBook, Google thingy-majig, not TV as it's too old. Linny says is it really bad to admit that at this moment in time I have you on my telly, my laptop and on my phone. I'm in the kitchen just now, so you're on my phone. You're on the telly to entertain the dog. And I'm on my laptop because I was at my craft desk. Oh, Linny, I do know the answer to this. Remind me of the name. What's Linny's dog called? Is it? I want to say it's George.
I think,
Linny, let us know. Let us know what your dog's called, and we'll say hello to your dog. Sarah says, at the moment I have you on my phone, but sometimes I can watch on my TV through a box. Val says, I watch you on my iPad with an earpiece so I can carry on working on the computer. And Bethan, I aircast to my Fire Stick mostly, sometimes tablet. I don't know what that means, aircasting to a Fire Stick.
Well, I'll sometimes do that with my iPhone. If I'm not on my Sky, what I'll sometimes do, have it on my phone or my tablet, and I just beam it to my TV, and then it comes up on my TV. So yeah, I'll sometimes do that.
I love YouTube on the big screen, says Dieta. And Karen says, hi Ben and Craig, I watch you on my PC, located on my craft table. Oh, I'm really enjoying this. It's
interesting, isn't it?
This. Yeah, really, really interesting. Because it goes to show, especially for our new viewers, there's so many different ways to be able to watch us on whatever device and wherever you may be. How are you getting on over there?
So what I've done is, I've done a little bit of colouring, same colours as before in that last demonstration. So I've brought these ones in that I've already done, and then what I'm going to do is if I bring my layers in. So I'll go over the layers in a moment as to what ones I have done beforehand. But let's layer these up. I need my piece of acetate. So if I bring in my acetate, I'm just going to then fold it that score. And then I'm going to go around. I would, when I'm at home and not live, I would use my red liner tape or something like that. The double-sided tape will work, however, it is a lot neater when you're not rushing with your red liner tape.
Yep.
So that can go around the back, and that just stabilizes it a little bit more. And then what we can do is we can come back in with these ones. So let's add these with our tape. Add all these. Now you could be doing this with some of your other paper pads. You can incorporate other paper pads with the stamps if you wanted to. It's all about options, but we can go into here. But as I was saying beforehand, even things like this paper pad you're getting, or even the actual cardstock, imagine that decorating maybe one of the honey pots or something when it comes to the Dreamies, would look lovely. Or even one of the jars would look really, really good.
Yep.
But then press that one in here. Then what we're going to do is if I bring in that outer ring here, I'm actually going to use my tacky glue for this one and the fine detail. And it's a different shape card blank for this one. So instead of going for your 6x6, 8x8, 7x7, something like that, this is just breaking it up. It's adding a little bit extra interest to your card. But we're going round. This is just our tacky glue that we've got in here. Obviously clogging up a little bit.
Sherry says, I watch you on my laptop until I have to fold the laundry or get myself a cup of coffee, then I bring you along on my iPad. Lol. See, always there. Lol. And Linny on Facebook, the dog is called Teddy or Ted if he's barking at you. Hello, Teddy. Teddy.
Walkies.
Oh, Craig. That is a no-no for dog owners. What have you just done there? Sorry, Linny, that was him. I know the rules of dog ownership and you do not do that. That was out of order.
I've always been brought up with dogs.
No, but you don't. Now, and here's the other thing, there'll be other complaints coming in now of people going, oh, you set my dog off. You set them all off now, Craig. It was that guy, not this guy.
I'm so sorry.
Dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
So sorry. I feel bad.
It's fun, yeah. Owen's just saying, isn't it funny when you have dogs, like, because they're very intelligent. Mac, our collie, I'm sure he understands every word that we say. Yeah. So you end up going, are we going out to the PARK in a minute? Because I think he wants a WALK. Do you do that with when you see your dogs back? It's Clemmy, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
It's similar to, actually, was it yesterday we were talking about it? When you go to talk about that listening device.
Oh yes.
That you can't say it because then she goes off.
Yeah.
You end up just spelling it.
Yeah, that's so funny. Nicholas just gone, I love the way that you won't say the word for the device, but you'll say the WALKIES word.
Don't have a problem saying it at all.
Gemma said my dog didn't flinch. Lol. That's good. That's good. Mariah just says, morning, I'm sleepy, up till after midnight crafting, then up early to make sure I get my Dreamies. Hayley from the Dreamies is going to be here very soon, within the next 10 minutes or so, I would say. So stand by, Dreamy Catchers, stand by new viewers to the Dreamies. You will want to be here. The Dreamy Catchers is a great name, isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant name. I love it. So good and so true. Dreamy Catchers.
This is a work of art you're creating over there. I love all the depth and dimension you've created with the frame, and then you've got the decorative elements here as well, just to really sort of position it. It's lovely.
Yeah. Well, when I seen the pattern paper, I love the fact that you've got some of it. It's like a little postcard on its own, you know what I mean? So I thought, well, I don't want to hide that. So I thought, well, let's frame it using our nesting dies, hence why I used the nesting dies. And then using our little sentiment stamp on a white card, just to say the cardstock on the back and also the sentiment as well as the rose, I've gone round and touched up the edges with Sail Brown Water Reactive. So that's where the little bit of colour comes from. But then actually I'm going to tuck that one over the side. What I'm then going to do is let's go in to here. So if I pop that there with the foams to the right hand side. What I'm then going to do is let's go in with our bow. So let's go add our adhesive there. What I'm then going to do is let's then go into our pearls.
Here he goes, he's fallen in love with these. Serious. Are these going to go on everything now, Craig?
Yes.
Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So let's go in with, do you know what I'm going to do?
What are you going to do?
I'm going to do dot, dot, dot.
Yeah, dash, dash, dash. Dot, dot, dot.
And I'm going to go in with black. We're going to go in with the black.
Yeah.
To create that little bit of drama.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's just turn these around.
Ooh.
So if you've got your tweezers, then you can turn them around that way.
Oh, hello. That one don't want to get on, does it?
Pick that one there. And then so I've got 3 there. And then all that I'm going to do is one little dot there.
Oh.
And then I'm going to go in with one of the small pearls. So let's go in. So let's pick it up. Can turn it around. When it's on there, pop it in. And that's all I'm going to do with those ones. Making sure I don't knock them over. So in the first demonstration we used the festive pearls, and then within this one here we've gone in and see how that hint of black from the pearls, it works really, really well. Looks so nice. And then absolutely, Aaron, you're right. You know, if you want to come in with any of your faux snow or anything like that, could be a winter scene, but by adding these little pearls, it just finishes it off just nicely, that we can see here.
Boom. I just want to give you a fist pump for that. Like, I love that.
Oh, thanks.
That is brilliant, isn't it? That is amazing.
Thanks.
It's my demo of the day so far.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if it doesn't win demo of the day, you can have it.
Yes.
And I'm on tonight, so I'll make sure, I'll put it in your drawer.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let's have a look at the full collection. By the way, you guys are loving the Belle Countryside. Lots of chat about the cardstock and the papers that you're going to get. It is quite simply a beautiful, beautiful collection. Take a look at all of the papers. Double-sided gorgeousness, that really sort of vintage, muted feel to it. That almost like dream-like sort of scenery that you get with the flowers, with that beautiful horse, all of the script work and the stamps within this. I love it. You get this within the collection, of course, but the reason that we've put together the paper pad collection as well is so that you can get more, because you will go through this because you'll absolutely love it. 24 sheets, double-sided sheets in your paper pad, and you're also going to get the corresponding luxury cardstock included in there as well. 250 GSM, a mixture of your pearlescent and also your textured cardstock. If you want foam, I mean, you are in luck, because we're also going to give you 12 sheets of the flower forming foam, which works in conjunction beautifully with this collection. Now, you're saying to me, I don't have any flower forming dies. Well, you do now with this collection, because you're going to get the Precious Peonies collection, which brings you all of those dies to be able to create the layers of your flower, and you've got that die to be able to create that beautiful inside of your flower. Those stamens will look stunning. You've then got your ornate lace die, beautiful as a centerpiece for your card, beautiful to pop onto the edge of your card as well. So much detail. You will love working with that. You've then got your embossing folder. If you want something to emboss with, we've thought of everything within this collection. That is a 3D embossing folder, which will go through all of your machines for you as well. And if you're thinking to yourself, hang on a minute, some gilding flakes might look pretty on this, I can do you a deal on some gilding flakes from the Enchanted Dreams collection in just a few moments time. Yes, me personally, I put together a little deal for you. Then we've got Stampin' Die collection. So your grande frame is gorgeous, again with that floral detailing and plenty of space in there to be able to pop whatever sentiment you want to, which is lovely. Then you've got your gorgeous statement floral. This is the one that Craig used on his last project. Again, so much detail within the stamp. Love the sentiment. And then you've got the you've got the die to be able to cut out your stamped image. Now, if you're an equine lover, if you love horses and you're thinking, oh, this collection really would be finished off beautifully if it had a horse in it, well, you're in luck. We can provide that for you as well, because there's Paul with the equine elegance. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, the lovely artwork. You've got the little basket stamp on there as well. And thank you so much. Just to note are the sentiments. And if you're thinking you'd like to light up this collection a little bit, we can do that for you as well, because we've got the Lumières and lanterns. Again, a lovely collection, as you saw Craig bringing that into his last demo. Hello, happy birthday, and thinking of you. And if you're thinking to yourself, well, hang on a minute, wouldn't it be nice to have a countryside house for me and my horse? Well, we can do that for you as well. Me and my horse. There is your country home, and that is gorgeous, isn't it? I think that is a beautiful focal point for any card, and then you've got all those lovely sentiments to go with it as well. With love, from me to you, and just because, just a few of the sentiments that you're going to get. £70.77, $91.94 is your price. However, don't forget, if you're a Club Inspire member, you can take your discount off that, and also don't forget, you can use the code LOVE14 to get an extra 14% off your basket total as we head into the Valentine's weekend. There's a lot of love here at Crafters TV. Now, I mentioned gilding flakes. Yes, I did, didn't I? Because they would be absolutely perfect to go with a collection like this. We've got a lovely gilding flakes kit, which is from the Enchanted Dreams collection. This brings you a pot of your gorgeous gold gilding flakes. You've also got your little tool there as well, your little sponge, if you like, to be able to apply that and get that perfect finish with the gilding flakes. And then we've given you a bottle of glue to go with that as well. So a perfect kit for your gilding flakes, £6.99 or $8.95. And next up, yes, we were chatting about the snow, or Erin mentioned snow. We've also got in here your chunky glitter. And right, let me just I'll open this up. And I know John always has kittens, because I normally get this everywhere. Look, here he's coming in now, making sure I don't tip it too far. Oh, just no. There you go. He's absolutely gorgeous, beautiful chunky glitter with that sort of aurora borealis effect to it. However the light catches it, it changes colour. I will not show you more than that. Ah!
No.
Because that's just gone, sorry, everywhere. I meant just to put it back in, and then I shook it too hard. I quite like it though, because it makes my little area over here look very, very sparkly. We need a dustpan and brush. $5.99 and $7.95. We'll be right back after we've just sweeped up. Dreamies, by the way, Hayley's getting set. We'll be with you with the Dreamies in just a few moments' time. Just getting the brush. I'll go and get it.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Make light work of intricate and delicate die-cutting designs with the Pokey Tool from Crafter's Companion. An absolute essential part of any paper crafter's kit, its precise tip has been designed to release the tiniest pieces to reveal your finished results with absolute precision. And to make sure your finished project is perfect, each Pokey Tool has a rubber tip protector, so there's no risk of damaging your die-cutting design or yourself. The Crafter's Companion Pokey Tool is such an essential craft item, we've included 2 in each set. Quick Buy, get yours now.
We've had to make some changes to our shipping charges, and we want to keep you informed. With continued pressure on domestic shipments around mainland US, we've had to temporarily increase the cost of our regular 6 to 10 working day standard shipping service from $9.99 to $12.95, and our free shipping threshold from $100 to $125. We also have some really great news to tell you. We've introduced a brand new shipping service called Express Delivery. This is a fully tracked door-to-door service which takes 3 to 7 working days and costs $19.95. This option means you'll get your crafty goodies in your hands sooner, meaning less waiting and more crafting. We're also upgrading delivery services for our Gold and Platinum Club Inspire members, who will now receive priority delivery on all of their orders. And if that wasn't enough, we've upgraded these orders to our new Express 3 to 7 day service. Your patience and understanding throughout this very busy time has been amazing. So we'd just like to say a huge thank you, and we look forward to chatting to you again very soon.
Welcome back to Craft, Chat, Create. Lots of love coming through for Craig's last make, and lots of love for the Belle Countryside collection. Deborah just saying, I've got the collection. I think I need to do more with it. I love Craig's card. Still working on a book for my daughter using this collection. Sherry saying, Craig's card is a work of art, Ben. Very nice, Craig. Beautiful card, Craig. And Sally Bond on Facebook says, Craig is on fire with his makes this morning. All so beautiful. We're delighted to say that for the next hour or so, we're going to be concentrating on all things Dreamies, and it may well be only for the next hour or so with the way that items are flying out of the door. The gorgeous 3D guitar MDF kit, 30% of the stock has already gone. We've barely even spoken about it, and it is already flying. As I said earlier, well, I didn't say it earlier, I just said it to you guys, didn't I? This reminds me of that Disney movie, you know, Coco. It's the Day of the Dead, isn't it? That movie with the boy with the guitar. This really reminds me of that movie. And imagine if you were a fan of that particular movie, decorating it up in that sort of style. But that's the whole point that you've got with a collection like this. You can simply pop your MDF kit together and make it look how you want it to look. Decorate it to the kind of way that you want it to look for a particular person or a particular event. And what a price, £10.39 or $15.19 if you're a platinum member. But that is disappearing, 30% of the stock gone. Also proving where it's really popular and where we're going to start actually. Look at the 3D post box, literally the cutest thing. A quarter of the stock has disappeared here once again. You can even post your own letters through the box. And look, then you've got the little bit at the bottom here where you can take your post out afterwards as well, which is just phenomenal. I love this so much. And if you're looking at that and thinking to yourself, would I be able to put this together? It's so super simple to do. Everything is ready and waiting for you to craft with it. You get all of the instructions that you need, and over the course of the next hour or so, you're even going to get live tuition with the lovely Hayley from the Dreamies as well. We're going to start with this beautiful post box. I said to Craig a little bit earlier on, I don't think you were in the studio, just when I think that you can't like better yourself at the Dreamies, you come up with something else which is just amazing. These are brilliant.
Thank you. That's so kind.
Yeah.
It's the 3D stuff is all Jimmy. It's not me. I can't take credit. Right. So I've not got the post box right here, but it's the same concept. I'm just going to pop out some of the pieces. So you'll get it in a carrier sheet like this. And then all you're going to do is just press the pieces out, and then they will pop out of your sheet.
Yeah.
And you can then construct whatever pieces there are in your kit. So this is one of the artboards, but the same concept with your post boxes.
Okay.
The exact same thing.
Yes.
So I've got all of my pieces, and I've began covering some of them. So I've got my side pieces, I've got my post box shape, and then I've also got, you get a layer that goes over the top and hides all of your little tabs as well. So it's going to be really concise and concealed, all those little bits. You've not got to worry about them. So I'll just show you how you can cover the MDF. So I've got the top piece, so it does layer up. So we've got this little top piece here, so that's the top of the post box.
Yep.
And then I've just got some of the go-to glue. So I'm just going to pop a little bit just onto here. And then what I'm going to do is I've just got a scrap of card here, and I'm just going to use that to get to the edges.
Okay.
So I'm just spreading out that glue. You can use your Collel moving glue, the clear, the all-purpose as well, yeah. So I'm just spreading that all to the edge. So it doesn't have to be the go-to glue. It's anything that you really want to use. It's mostly fine. So then I'm just going to pop a little piece of the paper over. So this is from the Sunny Days paper pad.
Yep, details at the bottom of your screen for that one.
So I'm just smoothing that over, and then I'm just going to turn it over and make sure that that's all flat. So ideally you would want to let that dry a little bit, but for the time being we'll just give this a little trim just with the craft knife. So you can trim it not too close and then file the edges, or you can go straight up to the edge like this, and then that'll just take off that excess paper. And then we can just flip this over and take it away. So if you do have any bits that you want to file the edges of or anything like that, you can just take a nail file and just run that along the edge there. And then that'll just tidy those up if you've got any little pieces that you do just want to flatten off on the edge there. So then what I'm going to do with the edges of this then is I've just got one of the daubers and a Dinky Inky.
Oh yes, I remember the Dinky Inkies. Yes.
So I'm using the chocolate syrup. So you've got 5 different sets in the collection there, and they're a bargain price. They are amazing. So I'm just inking the edges a little bit, just with Adora there, so you can use your blending brushes or anything like that if you wanted to. So we've just picked up a little bit of the brown there, just around the edge.
Yeah.
So then you might be able to see it on this one as well. So I've just got a little bit of shading. It's almost like a feathering of colour just on the edge there, just so it's not too stark. So then we can start to build this up. So I've got my back piece here. Well, in fact, this is my front actually.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a piece of paper and cover the tabs, because we're going to slot something into the back of it. So you can cover them over and it doesn't really matter. And then I've got this piece here. So what I'm going to do is rotate this, I think, and pop that up to the top there, and then that's going to be in our aperture there once we layer it up.
I love the fact that you're like, do you know what, right, I knew we were going to be demoing this. I was just thinking, well, she's going to do it black and red. But you've gone like the furthest away from a traditional post box that you could possibly go. But that's what I love about this. You can just go to town, use whatever papers you've got. Obviously, great to get the Dreamies papers as well to decorate these up. But you can just be as creative as you want to be, and kind of be, make these bespoke for a particular occasion as well, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Like I say, I'm going to do this as a little memory post box. So I'm hoping to post all my little memories in through the year, and then read them in December, and just look back on the whole year and see what we've done. So that's going to layer on the top of there, and you can just use your scraps for this, because obviously most of it's covered. You don't have to cover all of it and waste your paper. So the back I've done in the floral, so I'm just going to flip that over, and I've painted the back because we will see some of these edges just from the front. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take my top piece. So that's just one of the small pieces that, again, I've covered with the floral paper. And I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue just into my slot as well, and along these edges. So that's just going to pop into there, and that will be held in place then. And then we've got the long side. So what you should remember as well, it is in your instructions, is this little hole here is where your door's going to go.
Oh, okay.
So you've got a little hole that your little door fits into and will rotate in.
Yeah.
So just when you're putting it together, just make sure that you've got your hole on the exact same side.
Got you.
So as we put this on, it's going to slot in together and hold. And then you've got your little flap that will open.
And I always find it very interesting. So obviously, so Jimmy creates and makes these still, right?
Yes, he does.
How many can he, like, say, create in a, I don't know, in an hour, for example? Is it quite a long process to create each kit?
Well, the design in the guitar, for instance, took him a little while, because obviously you've got to put all the pieces together and make sure it collates properly.
Yeah.
But the actual cutting of it isn't too bad. He was just sat in the green room saying, oh, if they need more stock, how many can I cut in a day?
He's not brought his kit with him, is he? He's not going to be in there like cutting it all out in between shows.
No, but he would be if you wanted him to.
Yeah. Oh, bless.
Right, so I've just popped those together, so you can see it comes together really easily. And then I'm just going to insert my little piece there, and then the base of it, you have got a little slot in. So this has got a little, it's kind of like a bobbin that will sit in there, and that'll be your stopper for your door, which was missing on the sample. So you won't have seen that already, but you can see how nicely it's going to come together. So I'm just popping a little bit of glue onto the pieces. And then I've got my top piece here, and I'm hoping I can see enough. If we turn it over, we can get those slots into the coordinating holes there. And then I just need to add a little bit of glue as well.
It's got a bit of a 60s vibe to it for me, this particular post box. Lynn's just saying my post box would have to be purple. Wonder why that might be. and also it reminds me a little bit, do you remember after the 2012 London Olympics when they changed all of the different post boxes? So if you had like a gold medal winner from your town or village, they changed the post boxes to gold, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they painted them all up. Which
I think we had one in Mansfield.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I think so. I think it might have been a swimming one that we got gold for, maybe. I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Yeah, there was one back in Bucks Rock as well. Just like, again, I didn't know who it was, but it was just like, oh, we've got a gold medalist in our town.
Right, so I'm just popping my door in. You can ease it apart and then just slot that in, and then we've got that nice little mechanism just working on the side there. So I've done it a different colour just so that it matches, it doesn't match even. And then that can be the little flap, and we can pop our little stopper in the side, just for when it's upright so that the door will stay shut. Right.
Over 30% of the stock of the post box has gone, by the way. Wow. Flying out the door.
That's amazing. Thank you so much, everybody.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that these are disappearing. What I always marvel at is like the designs that you can bring to us, and then like the deals that you can do as well.
Yeah.
Because you know what, when you see something like this, and by the way, feel free to multi-order these. You know, don't think, oh, is it just one per customer? Order as many as you want whilst we've got the stock, because particularly if you've never used Dreamies before, get a couple of these, because I can guarantee if you just get one and then you put it together, you'll enjoy it so much, and then you'll wish that you got like a second kit. So please make sure that you get, you know, at least a couple of these, or maybe one of each, because as you're seeing here, it's like such a quick process, isn't it? Because like you guys have done all the hard work for us, really, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly. And we do give you the instructions. And like I said earlier, if you do get stuck at all, you can just get in touch with us, and we'll help you obviously as best we can. And if we don't know the answer, we'll figure it out for you. You don't have to worry. We'll be with you, holding your hand if you need us to. So I've just popped my little layer on the top there, so you can see if I tip it to the side, you've got an extra 4mm just on there, just for a bit of added dimension. So then in the space here, you get a little rectangle piece that comes in there. So you just pop that out, and one of them is a frame. So I've just popped that out, and you do get the centre as well. So if you did want to use just the middle piece or layer it up, you can do whatever you fancy with that.
Yeah.
And I've just covered it in paper, and I just printed the words, Our Year 2022. So obviously, if you've got stamps, you can obviously do it with that, or if you've got the words yourself, you can do that as well. And that's just going to pop onto there, and then we're going to pop some flowers around the bottom to arrange there and add a bit of interest to it, really. So I think I will grab some foam tape, and we'll pop that on with some foam tape and a bit of glue. So if you are going to do that, you're probably best adding, in fact, I've got card on here, so that'll be fine. But with, if you were sticking it directly onto the MDF and like the paper that I am there, I'm just going to pop a bit of glue on there as well, just for extra stability.
Yes.
So that's just going to pop into the centre there.
Gorgeous.
And then I'm going to use some of the flower dies to embellish with. So we can pop this to one side. And then I'm going to be using the Sugared Blooms. And in that collection, you do get some gorgeous little embellishments. So I've got kind of like a little heart sprig here.
Oh, yeah.
And I've just cut it out of green cardstock. In fact, I don't think I've got anything plain to put it onto for you. Oh, yeah, there we go. So you can see it's got tiny little hearts just on the ends of the sprigs there as well. So that's why they're called Sugared Blooms, and they're, it's got like lines of almost icing on the petals of the flowers. Okay. So you'll be able to see that when I stamp that out. So we'll do the stamping part first then. So you can pop it into a stamping platform just in case you do want to reprint it, you know, if you miss a little bit or anything like that.
Sugared Blooms, bottom of your screen, with a 20% saving on that stamp and die set, $19.99 today, or $28.99 if you're shopping with us in the US. Don't forget as well, if you are new, make sure that you do sign up in Club Inspire. All those dreamy catchers, sign up on the website. It takes about a minute, 2 minutes, and you'll get 20% off your first order. So not only are the prices ridiculous for everybody, but then with another 20% off, we're almost giving them away today.
Right, so you can see the really fine lines on there. So you get a lot of detail in these flowers. And they do kind of look like, you know, if you imagine like the sugar donuts with this, what do they?
Like the drizzling,
drizzling, that's it, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so you do also get your matching dies for these. So they're slightly larger on the outside. So I'm just going to pop that around there, and you'll see you get quite a nice border around them. But I want to use the other part of the die as well. So you do get the outline, and then you also get a detail die, which has got, can you see it's got little petals in the middle that raise up? So I put that onto there and then hold it in place and then pop this one into the centre. Take that one away, and that's going to be perfectly positioned then over the top of that stamp. So you've got so much scope with these. And then if I just bring in my Gemini Mini, this is actually my machine as well. I packed all my bags. I was like, take all my Crafter's Companion stuff.
The little machine and the Mini, isn't it? Handy.
It is.
Especially for little dies like these.
Right. So then you can see this has come out perfectly. and you can pick up these little petals in the middle.
Yeah.
So you've got that added dimension, so you don't have to layer up too many of the flowers if you don't want to, but they will have all that dimension already.
Oh, cute.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to trim a little bit further into the petals. So we don't do that just so that you've got the scope then if you do just want to leave them flat, but you can trim into it obviously as much as you like then. And then I'm just going to bend both of them together and then just lift the middle one up, just so we've got that dimension there. It's just going to pop up into the middle and then we're going to layer up 2 together. But obviously you have got your stamps in there, so you can do this or you can just use them without the stamps if you want to. It's completely up to you. Yeah. So then I've got another one here that I've already trimmed into, so we're just going to do the same and then just lift those petals in the middle.
Stephen just says on YouTube, I couldn't help it. I had to order the post box. I've been ordering every time that you've had someone special on. This is the thing, like so many of our crafty friends joining us with so many brand new products. You've got to be in, and remember, exclusives on the show for you today as well, that you'll not be able to get anywhere else, certainly for the next couple of weeks. And lots of love coming in for this post box. Mary Reno just saying, I love this post box. Stuart's also joined us from Glasgow saying hello everyone. It's lovely to have you all here with us. Do let us know, say hello if you're watching for the first time. Look at that flower. That's awesome, with just a little bit of manipulation, really giving it that kind of finished look, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. And obviously, like I say, if you were posting it, you would probably want it to stay flat, but then you have got that movability then in the centre of the petals.
Great close-up. Nicola's on the joystick today. Top team.
So then, in the same collection, I'm just going to use some of the plain flowers as well. So this is a slightly smaller one. So I've just cut these out of the same paper and I'm just, again, trimming into the middle there, just to add that movability to the petals.
Absolutely.
So I'm doing them in pairs. You can obviously do them separately if you prefer, or if you've got a few more, you can do them all at once. And then I'm just going to bend these petals in half and just offset them once I've separated the two, and that'll just give them a bit more dimension.
By the way, we will give you kind of like a full shopping list in just a few moments' time of everything that you need to know about that we've used in this demo, so that if you do want to copy it, then you can do. Oh, also, talking about copying, by the way, what's your angel policy with Dreamies?
You can make and sell as much as you like. As long as you're having fun, we're happy.
Love that.
So yeah, because we design all the products, then yeah, we just give you a full angel policy. We've got no complaints if you want to make and sell.
Fab.
Right, so I'm just repeating that with this flower and then just popping it into the centre, and then we can offset the petals again. So then I'm thinking I'm going to put pearls in the centre here.
They've been a big hit as well, those pearls.
Oh wow.
Did you 100% give Craig permission to use yours? I just want to double check.
I did.
Oh, good news. Yeah, because he was using them on every demo.
As I was leaving, I was like, Craig, do you want my pearls? And he said yes, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just looking for my flower mat. I don't know what I did with it. Doesn't really matter. It's fine. So I'm also going to cut out some of the embellishments that I showed you at the beginning. So I've just got some green card and just the die here that I'm just popping onto here, and then I'm just going to run it through quickly. So then we can arrange the flowers then just below that sentiment that we popped on the post box.
Mary just saying, love the look of the detail on these stamps. Whatever you are loving from the Dreamies, tip from the top, more people waking up to our show, waking up to Craft Chat Create, and more people shopping for the Dreamies items. They are flying. This post box, well over 30% of the stock has now gone. And hopefully you're seeing how easy these kits are to put together. If you were loving the look of something, maybe the post box, and you're thinking, oh, I couldn't do that. Hopefully now you're seeing how accessible, how crafty these are. Great for new crafters as well, these, Hayley, aren't they? And maybe people who haven't tried MDF crafting before, just like super accessible for everybody.
Yeah, that's it. And we do try to keep them as easy as possible.
Yeah.
Because obviously when Jimmy's designing, I'm not the best at this. I've designed a few kits and then I have to get Jimmy to fix them.
Right.
Because I don't keep things symmetrical, and that just makes it really awkward for when you're putting it together. There's a right and wrong way.
Yeah.
So Jimmy will then just centralise everything and say, no, I've put everything so it's a mirror. You can't get it wrong then. Whereas I was just making it a bit too complicated. But that's why Jimmy's here. And
Yes.
he knows, obviously, to do stuff like that just makes it super simple for us.
Was Jimmy, how can I put this? So was Jimmy always kind of that way minded before the Dreamies, or was it a case of like Jimmy had to kind of learn how to do all this as part of the company?
I think he was always interested in like woodwork and things like that, but he hadn't had a job in it or anything. And when we met, he was like, "Oh, you do wood? That's amazing! I really want to go."
Yeah.
And then it just sort of went, "Oh, I've got somebody that'll work for me. Amazing!"
Brilliant.
But no, he fits in perfectly. We have such a laugh, and we enjoy working together all the time. So
it's great though, isn't it? You got like your
is.
proper, family, and you're a family business.
Yeah.
It's a good job that you do get on, really, isn't it? Because I can imagine
I
you
know.
spend quite a lot of time together.
Yeah. Can you imagine if we didn't?
I know, it'd be a bit awkward, that, wouldn't it?
Right, so I'm just popping some of the essential pearls just in the centre of the flowers there. So I'm going for the 5 mil, in the small ones and 6 mil in the big, and I'm just using the ivory. So I'm just going to pop that onto there, and then I think I'll pop 3 just at the top of my post box as well, just with a little dab of glue. And I'm just going to go for the 6 mil up there, just to finish that off. And then obviously you can add even more moss and sisal and things like, sisal, sorry.
Oh yes, moss and sisal.
And there we go.
That is a work of art. I mean, how brilliant is that? I love that so much. And do you know what? As I say, in my little mind, I look at the post box that I've got in front of me here, but this just goes to show that once you've got the base, whether you go for the Sunny Days papers that we've used here, then you've got the ability to make your post box look however you want it to look. And the whole point about these kits, right, is that they are so super accessible for everybody. And listen, if you've ever used any of our topper kits before, those kits where you literally just press out the pieces of cardstock, it's exactly the same with the MDF. It's all been cut for you beautifully to size. You simply pop it out and then away you go. You're going to pop it all together, piece it all together with the instructions that are included, and then of course the fun starts with you being able to decorate your post box to exactly how you want to decorate it. Get a few of these, particularly as well, if you are someone perhaps who's got a special event coming up, I think these would be great for things like weddings as well. If you want to get a few of these, put your order in now, get them now, because stock is dwindling very, very quickly. If you want to be able also to copy Hayley's demo to the letter, you'll need the Sunny Days paper pad. Dreamies papers, always absolutely beautiful, double-sided in the fact here again you've got your florals and you've almost got that sort of water-based background there, haven't you? That gorgeous watercolor effect going on, but a lovely color palette, double-sided, and plenty of each of the designs as well. So you know what, you've got plenty to be working with. Really kind of happy, sunny sort of summertime feel to this collection, and really lovely again that you've got the corresponding reverses on these with those different patterns. Love the little spots and dots there going on, and then your final set here is that gorgeous floral going on. Love it so much. £7.19 is your platinum price here. And you're going to get in total 48 designer papers in the 8x8 size for you. Next up, we've got your Dinky Inkies. Now, these are like little sparkle. I don't think have I seen sparkle Dinky Inkies before, Hayley?
I don't know, you might not have done. I've got a board here as well that shows the sparkle if you want it.
Shall I get it, or do you want to give it a wiggle? Let me grab it. Yeah, if you can get Rich John, I'll show it. But for people who don't know about the Dinky Inkies, just tell us a little bit about these, and then we'll have a look at the board.
Right, so the Dinky Inkies, they're dye-based and water-based, obviously the same thing. And that just means that you can do watercolouring with them, you can obviously stamp with them as normal, you can use them on to highlight your embossing folders, things like that. Anything you can do with a normal ink pad, you can do with these. But the key is you do get a 20mm re-inker as well. So when you get them home, the ink pads, they'll have a bit of ink in them, but they're not as juicy as obviously they should be.
Yeah.
Because of when we're sending them out, we did have leakages in the beginning, so we had less put in the pad, but you do get your 20mm re-inkers, and the sparkle in them is amazing. It's got a gold mica in it, so as you're watercolouring, it's just going to add that subtle sparkle to your project as you're doing a colouring of an image or something like that. Obviously you can feather the edges as I was doing earlier with a Adora and things like that. But you do get 15 different colours.
Wow.
And like I say, you get the ink pad and the re-inkers. For that price is amazing.
It really is when you consider, right, again, like you said, you've actually got the little refill bottles for each of the little dinky inkies as well. That is a lot of ink right there. There's a lot of craftability in that. And hopefully, I know that you can see the sparkle that you're going to receive in these as well. So 15 different colours with the dinky inkies and then the refills too for $23.99 is a really lovely price if you're a platinum member. $34.79 if you are shopping with us in the US and you're a platinum member. Now, also used in that last demo was the Sugar Blooms die set. Again, stamps and dies included in here. If you want to grab that, again, proving really popular this morning, £19.99 or $28.99 if you want to pick that up. If you're a platinum member, again, another 20% comes off that price. If you're loving the idea of the MDF kits as well, by the way, plenty of those on the show. We're going to demo the guitar a little bit later on, but it is worth looking at this once again. What I will say to you is, don't wait for this. This will be demoed later on in the 2 o'clock show. But if you know that you want it, then get it now, because chances are if you wait until the 2 o'clock show, it might be kind of on its last legs because the stock is flying out. £12.99 or $18.99. Platinum price is ridiculous. $10.39 or $15.19. So much detail, and even look, you can open that up to pop inside there whatever you wish. Really, it could be a little trinket box, maybe. You know, if you wanted to pop a little bit of, like Hayley said earlier on, a bit of potpourri in there potentially, and even if you wanted to, the ability for you to be able to actually string this up, so you can pop your strings on there as well should you want to, but decorate in the style that you wish and create something so stunning. And again, I'll just show you quickly how this comes to you, because if you're looking at that and thinking, oh, it looks terribly difficult, Jimmy's done all the hard work for you. Literally, you've got all of the pieces of the guitar right here in the MDF. Even comes a little stand for you as well, so that slots together nicely so you can display your guitar. But look at all of the detail in those MDF boards there. All of the work on the actual fretboard, you know, all of the work as far as your little tuners are concerned as well, and every little piece that you need to be able to pop this together, all explained with full instructions for you. Really busy for the 3D guitar kit today. Get it whilst it's here, because you'll be gutted if you missed out. £10.39 or $15.19 if you're platinum. New customers, sign up for Club Inspire as well, because that is how you are going to get the platinum price on the screen right now. Next, let's have a look at the spring artboard gift collection. Now this is super cute because you have got, well, a really spring-like collection, because you think springtime, having nice little tea parties. You've got your cute little basket there as well. You're also going to get in this collection a really cute little birdhouse too. And once again, you look at these and think to yourself, how easy are these to put together? As easy as you've seen already with that post box. Everything has been done for you. You've got your little bag there. Love the fact that you've got little Easter eggs there as well, so you can pop your little Easter eggs into your little basket. You've got your beautiful birdhouse too, again with the little birdies that you can pop on there. Home sweet home. There's even a little fence and the little tab to be able to slot it all together, and then you've got that gorgeous teapot included as well, even with the little teaspoons and the little sugar bowl, which I think is absolutely gorgeous. Hopefully by now you're seeing how MDF crafting can be so simple for you and so easy to do. You grab the MDF, you then grab some papers from us as well, or maybe you've already got papers at home, you're thinking, oh, I know how I'm going to decorate these up, I know exactly how I want these to look. Make them for any particular occasion. You're going to get all of the three that I've just shown you for £6.39 or $9.59, which is just a crazy price. And we're going to have a look at these with Hayley right now. I love this collection. The fact we've got a little teapot in there, little birdhouse, the little basket or bag in there. A really lovely collection.
Yeah, it is. And obviously perfect for you giving gifts this spring, or maybe if you're giving them for a birthday or something
Easter
like
time.
that. Yeah, exactly, Easter time, that's it. We've put some eggs on there, so if you are doing them for Easter, that's great. But this is what we're going to make next. So I'm going to be using some of the embossing folders in here as well, and a bit of gilding wax, so you can see just all the different things you can put onto the MDF.
Okay.
So first off then, we'll do a bit of the embossing. So I've just got the cable knit embossing folder.
Yes.
So I've just got a bit of craft card as well. So this is just, I've only got a scrap just so that we're showing you the design as it's going through. Now, so I've got my base plate, magnetic sheet, and the other frosted one.
Okay. Just a few questions coming. This is lovely, by the way. Get the questions in. Ask Hayley. We will put her through her paces this morning. But Patricia just wants to know about the glue that you need to use for MDF. Is there a special type of glue that we need to use?
Not in particular. We use the go-to glue, which is like a white PVA, but it can be, like I say, your collal all-purpose. It can be the wet glue as well. I can't even remember what it's called. You know, the one with the roller.
Roller?
The red, the red top one.
Oh, the all-purpose.
Is that the all-purpose?
Yeah, that's the all-purpose. You've got the all-purpose and the tacky glue.
And the tacky glue as well. Yeah, you can use both.
Okay.
Right, so we've just popped this through, and I hope you can just see a bit of that embossing onto there.
Oh, yeah.
And with it being a little bit lighter, it's not as impressioned as this one. So you can see really well on this craft card here that you've got, like, it's kind of like the plaited part of the cable knit there, and then all your little stitching in the background. So that is beautiful then for on your basket. So that's what we're going to pop that onto. But before we do that, I'm just going to get a rough idea of where it's going to be. I think I'll go straight up as normal, and then we're going to put a bit of gilding wax just on with my finger, just onto here. So I'm popping lots on there and just giving it a good rub in, just so we can pick up a bit of that gold and just tie it in then with the mirror board that we're going to put on. So obviously you can do this with any of the colours. You can obviously paint this on if you want to. You can paint it with, as I say, the gilding polishes and things like that, or acrylic paints, anything you fancy really. MDF does take a lot of different mediums.
Yeah. What about papers as well? There's a few people asking, do we just have to use... Do we just have to use Dreamies papers?
No, of course not. You can use whatever you fancy. Ours are 120 GSM, but you can use the Pearl card that was on earlier, the new launch for today. You can use that as well. You can use all your different Crafters companion papers. You can use any brand really.
Yeah.
It's not just ours. So yeah,
your papers do work very nicely.
Of course they do, yes. Right, so I've just got my gilding wax on there, and then just while we've got it out, I'm just going to pick up a little bit of the spring. So I'm not being as forceful with this one to try and get it covered over. I just want a little bit of a hint on there.
Do you get a lot of time to craft yourself at home?
Not as much as I'd like.
No.
I wish I'd got
coming
more.
up with all the Dreamies products, yeah?
Yeah, that's it. At least, yeah, I get to play with all of our new things. But it's, like I say, it's not as often as I would like, but I don't think anybody is, are they? Like, we'd be crafting 24/7 at that.
That's it. Things like work get in the way, don't they? Which is a bit annoying,
exactly.
But, yeah.
Right, so then just before we attach the cable knit, I've just got some garden twine. So this is literally just from your local gardening shop. And I'm just wrapping it around the handle there. Just to finish off. I did do a little bit of this because it's pretty boring for you to sit and watch me for how long it takes. So I'm just then going to secure it with a little bit of hot glue.
Okie dokie.
So then this can go and just fix onto the back here. So we'll grab the hot glue there, and then there we go, that can just pop onto there, and that'll stick. Now be careful with your hot glue. Yeah, I was just going to say be careful with your hot glue because obviously it is hot, but yeah, I'm very used to getting burnt. Yeah. So I'm just going to position it roughly where I want, and then we can stick it onto the back of this piece here just so that then there's no overhang. So I'm just going to grab a bit of the go-to glue, and then this can pop over the top.
Perfect.
So we can put that onto there. So obviously the cable knit is kind of like a basket weave, which my idea was that it'd work quite well. So then I'm just make sure this is stuck, and then we can give it a rough trim round. And obviously you can cut it slightly smaller then than this layer because it's just going to layer on top of the other basket, so you don't have to see edges or anything.
Yeah.
So we'll give that a rough trim, and then by the time we get to actually sticking stuff onto it, it will be stuck properly. So I'd give that a little bit of a press. And obviously you can pick up some of this with your gilding wax as well if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And see some of that detail coming through just with a hint of gold.
Lots of love coming in for this basket, by the way. Cara saying, what a cute idea.
That's not my mum, is it? Sat in the cafe.
I've actually, you know what?
Oh, this is lovely.
Yeah, I love it. I've actually, I saw your mum and Jimmy about 5 minutes ago walk this way, and I thought they were watching the green room. They've been in the cafe. They've been in the cafe.
Oh, we've had our breakfast.
You got here super duper early this morning as well, didn't you?
We did, yeah. We were here about 6:30, I think.
Wow.
Yeah.
Beat
we're not
me
used
in.
to it.
Don't tell the bosses.
Yeah, we're not used to early get-ups.
Yeah, I panicked when I came in and I saw your van in the car park.
I know.
Oh, they're here already.
Right, so I've just stuck that onto there. You can see we've got that nice sort of a weave effect going on in there.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to cover the base. So I'm just going to go for a plain red on here, just because we're using that to contrast with the gold.
You're not too far away, actually, are you? You're Mansfield based, aren't you?
Yeah, so it's about 2 hours for us up here.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a nice journey, and it's worth it. We get to craft all day, so.
Well, exactly right. And it is all day as well, because you're with us right throughout the
Yes.
day, aren't you? Back again at 2,
Yeah.
9 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock tonight, 1 p.m. Eastern. So plenty of crafty inspiration coming up with Hayley. It's debatable whether or not we'll have all of the product available for the later show. So I would say get in early and grab the deals that you want so that you can sit back and relax. Otherwise, we might have to get Jimmy to fire up his machines.
I might send him home early and say, bring some back, please. Come and pick me up later and bring a few more. Right, so I'm just trimming around the edge. Just make sure, obviously, you have trimmed through it perfectly.
Yeah.
Or make sure it's cut through, which mine hadn't. And then I'm just, again, going to grab my nail file just for the corners, just because it's a little bit easier than trying to move the knife around a curve. Just don't want to cut my fingers.
That's it. Kathy says she's ordered. Kathy Myers has got my order in. Jocelyn has placed my order. What have you ordered? Let us know. We've been very nosy. What are you buying today? If you've already placed your order, which I know loads of you have, what have you bought? And Sue Hardman on Facebook says, good morning, Hayley, Carol and Jimmy. I'm just on a work break, so I'm having a little peek at your goodies.
Oh, thank
Lots of
you,
people
Sue.
watching all over the world. Lots of people watching at work as well, which I absolutely love.
Yeah, we have it on at work as well.
Yeah. That's all right. Well, it's especially all right with the work that you do to have.
Yeah,
to have
it's
it on.
nice to have the background noise, and then you get sucked in though. That's the only problem.
Yeah.
And
you
you're like,
just think, oh, I'll just glance at it for a minute, and then 20 minutes later you're still watching and you've done no work.
yeah,
Yeah.
but it's fine. I'm technically the boss, so I can't really tell myself off, can I?
Well, no.
Right, so I've just trimmed into the tabs there, so I'm just going to force this in just to make sure that the card has separated properly. Right, so we can attach the base again later, but I'm just going to do some decorating now.
Okay.
So I'm going to use, it's the edge sentiments, so I'll cut one of these out for you. So this is the essential edge sentiments, I believe, the dies. So you get a set of a lot of different sentiments, and I did print them out so that you could see them without them being backwards, and then I forgot to pick it up. So, so I haven't got the actual sentiments with me that you can read, but there's a lot in there. There's with love, there's on your birthday, birthday wishes.
Yeah.
So these stay attached to your card. So I'm just going to run this through, and it makes a really nice edge then for a sentiment. So if I bring in this card, you'll be able to see just down the side here, this is what we're using. So
it's a cute bunny from the
it is,
Adora-buns.
So yeah, this is the edge, and this is what they're usually used for, but we're just going to chop off one of the words and then just pop it above the MDF embellishment. But you get lots in there. You get congratulations, new baby, all sorts. So if we just take this off, and then this one says with love, and you can see it just tears away from the back in there, and I'm just going to trim this up to the E there and to the L.
By the way, everyone on socials, I've just got like a blanket message come through saying that everyone is saying that you are super talented.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I would agree with that sentiment and say that you are super talented, but I would also say that you brought us some very craftable goodies as well. So even if you feel that you're not super talented at home, you're thinking, oh, I'm only a beginner, I couldn't do this. Everyone can do this, right?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm just literally sticking bits of card together. That's all it is.
But you're super talented at sticking bits of card together.
No, I started out just at home like everybody else did, and it's amazing that I get to do this as a job. I can't believe it most days. Right, so I've just got a bit of twine again, and I'm just going to make a quick bow. In fact, I'll do it on my fingers. Did you want me to show you the technique?
Well, I thought we were doing a bit of cat's cradle there for a second, but yeah, go on.
Right, so I'm just going to wrap it around my index and middle finger there.
Yeah.
And then it's just going to pop down the back.
Right.
And then we're just going to tie these two bits together. So then that's going to make our bow.
I mean, yeah, if you want to see a bit of talent, that was it right there. Because I want to pretend that I followed what you did there. But I didn't.
Do you want me to do it again?
Well, well, the thing is, my brain is so slow. I think if you did it 50 times, I wouldn't. Go in slow. It's probably hard to do in slow motion, isn't it? Okay, so.
Right. So you're holding it between your thumb and your ring finger.
Yeah.
And then it's just around your index and around your middle.
Yeah.
So then this piece that's here is just going to go down the back.
So it jumps over the fence.
Yep.
Yeah,
and then you tie your two ends together there.
Oh, so you've gone over and around.
Yes.
And then back up.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I sort of understand now, yes. Yeah.
We can do it again in another show later if you
Absolutely.
want.
Well, the main thing is the gallery guys have got it. Erin and we've got it. That's fine. That's fine.
Right, so I'm just going to trim a bit of the excess off, and this is going to pop in the corner here, just as a little bit of a base for our flowers.
Okay.
I'm just going to add a little bit of the hot glue onto
Half the
there.
stock of the post box is gone.
Oh, wow.
Half the stock, 50%. Post box, 50%. 50%. Gone. Disappeared. Will be disappeared for good soon. It'll be gone. It'll be there. You won't be able to see it anymore. Half of it. Half of the stock has gone.
Oh, gosh.
See what I'm doing there? Never mind.
Right, so I've just popped my bow onto there, and then I'm just going to add some of these gold sprigs, so I won't cut them again because you saw them in the green a little bit earlier. And then we can pop these just in the corner there, just as, again, another base for our flowers to sit onto. So I do like to use hot glue for my embellishments, but you don't have to. If you prefer to use wet glue, that's fine. You'll just have to hold it a little bit, that's all. Just for it to take the time to stick. And then you can always poke these in afterwards. You know, if you find you've got a space that you want to put a little bit of extra bits and bobs in, you can do. So then we'll get our flowers. So we're using the sugared blooms again, so the same as before, and we're just using them plain this time. Mm-hmm. So I'm just going to, again, trim into the middle of the flowers. And I've also got some small ones. So then we can do
just
the
whilst
same
you're cutting there, Gemma just says, I had never made a card until I found Dreamies.
Aww.
Now I mainly make cards. That's from Gemma Wilson. Paula says, I'm using the bunny with the daisy stamp as we speak.
Oh.
Astrid says, these demos and products are exquisite.
Oh, thank
All
you.
these
That's
great
so
words
kind.
getting fired at you
Yeah.
today. Talented, exquisite.
I'll come again.
Yeah, you should. It's not words that normally get fired my way. I tell you what, you must be doing something right. Paula says, Ben, I couldn't do these bows, but after much perseverance, I mastered it. Jackie says, Hayley's making that bow look so easy. And Sandra Dundas, hello Sandra, says, it's nice to see a family team. I do love the products that they bring and the demonstrations. Carol says, I love demonstrations, or lovely demonstration, and I like how you made your bow.
Yes. Thank you.
It is a lovely demonstration. There's some lovely, lovely products as well. Keep the comments coming. Any questions you want to ask, then please feel free to ask those questions as well, because we are live and interactive here at Crafters TV. For those dreamy catchers who are watching this for the first time, you can ask us questions here, yes, and we will answer them all. Well, most of them. Most of them. We'll try our very best. And if we can't answer them, then we'll research the answers.
Yes, we'll ask Jimmy.
We'll ask, yes, Jimmy will know. Jimmy will know.
Oh, bless him. I'm putting a lot on his head, aren't I?
You are. He's going to know the answers to all the questions.
Don't ask difficult questions.
Nicola says her question for Jimmy is, what is the meaning of the universe?
Oh dear.
Oh, dear.
I'm going to regret saying that. Right, so with the flowers, just with the bigger one, all I did is just bend it over my fingers. So I just gave it a little tweak upwards with my fingers, and then I've stuck 2 together there. And then with the small ones, I just did the same as with the post box and just folded the petals in half. And then they're just going to be the little arrangement in this corner. So I'm going to pop my big one into the centre. So again, using the hot glue. So if you do get lots of little airy-fairy bits that are with your hot glue gun, then you can just blast them with your heat tool and they'll just disappear as they melt. So I just pop that onto the side
this
as well.
basket. Seeing like should be maybe some Easter eggs or something going in here, because that'll be the next thing after Valentine's. Easter. Hey, Craig came in yesterday and he bought everyone Easter eggs.
Did he? I wish I was here yesterday.
I know. No, it was like the afternoon crew, not everybody. I take that back. But I thought it was a nice thing that he did. But I also thought that's a bit early, isn't it?
I don't know.
I don't know, just a bit early. Because Valentine's first, isn't it? And Easter.
Yeah,
Easter,
true.
like, middle of April.
Maybe he bought loads last year.
Huh?
Maybe they're from last year and he got loads.
I wondered why I was feeling a bit queasy today. Obviously, I went home and polished mine off.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Be rude not to.
Well, you're not going to wait till Easter, you know, if someone gives you an Easter egg in the middle of February, but yes.
Right, so we've popped the flowers on and then I'm just going for the word spring, and then we trimmed the word love from the sentiment, the edge sentiment. And then this, I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue just on my hand, then just smooth it out a little bit, and then we can just dab that into there to get a good coverage on it because it's quite fine.
Yeah.
And then this is just going to say love spring onto the basket there. If the spring stays put, there we go. And then I've just got some of the hearts. So in fact, I won't cut them out because they are just little hearts, but these are the nesting hearts that come with the heart doily.
Oh yes.
So we can cut the doily out later because that's one of the bigger dies, but I've just folded these in half and these are just going to pop on the side here.
Beautiful.
And then we can finish with some of our essential pearls.
Jocelyn said, I've just had a delivery. Jackie says, I can't place another order. I've placed one almost every day this week. I have no self-control, but the products on Crafters TV are such good quality and they are so fun to make. Jackie, I bet you can place another order. I bet you can, and I bet you do. Especially today, because the great thing about today is, right, especially with the Dreamies products, if you're one of those people going, can't place another order, so I don't have the budget, these are like, we're giving these away, £6, $9. And it's the weekend.
Exactly.
It's Valentine's.
See, that's how we justify everything.
Yeah.
Lying in bed all day. It's the weekend.
Exactly right. Treating yourself to a take. It's a weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then, like, we just make up excuses like, yeah, but we're celebrating.
Yeah,
we don't know what we're celebrating, but we are.
It's Friday.
Exactly.
Yeah, celebrate. And guess what? Tomorrow, it's Saturday.
Yay.
Yay! Buy some more stuff. That's how we do it. And then it's going to be Valentine's Day, so you've got to celebrate. You need to
Obviously,
celebrate.
yeah.
Treat yourself. And particularly, you know, I know some people like Valentine's, some people don't. You know, if you're not a big fan of Valentine's and you won't be celebrating on Monday, then absolutely you need to treat yourself and put a smile on your face this weekend. So do jump in and treat yourself. Deborah's just treated herself. Just ordered post boxes and a few other bits, and basically everyone generally is saying that they are ordering loads.
Oh wow!
Come through.
Thank you very much, everybody.
I've ordered guitars, says Gemma, the jar collection and the post box, and I'm so excited. And Anne Lee, Anne from Bristol, I think, on YouTube, saying this is beautiful, Hayley.
Oh, thank you.
The thing is, again, Hayley, is I mean, obviously doing a lovely, lovely demo here, but this is like the starting blocks for people's creativity to take them where they want to go, really, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah, and we've got no problem if you do mimic the demos, if you tweak them slightly, it's completely up to you. And like I say, you've got a full angel policy, so if you can make and sell, then that's amazing. And we'd love for you to make some money back on your goods.
Yeah.
Right, so I've just added some extra pearls just as little embellishments. We'll just pop that into the stand there. And there we go.
Absolutely phenomenal. And do you know what as well, right? And forgive me if you think this is wrong, right? So look at the finished sample just again very quickly, okay? So imagine, Hayley's saying that they're happy for you to make your own creations and then sell them. You're buying this today for £6.39 or $9.59. There's no way if you sell that, you're going to be selling it for that price. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You'll be making your money back straight away, won't you? If you
of course.
If you do buy to sell.
Yeah, and it'd be great if you could. Like, there's nothing quite like someone going, oh, I really love that, I want to buy it. And you just get such a boost from that, don't you? And yeah, we're quite happy for that to be what you do with our stuff.
I absolutely love that, and so generous of the Dreamies to sort of say, look, you know what, you create it. If you want to make a bit of money for yourself, that's brilliant. Because I know a lot of you obviously buy these crafty goods to kind of fund that crafty habit. So absolutely fire away and do it. STUNNING, says Gemma on Facebook. That spells stunning. Well done in the gallery, concentrating there. It's good. Diana says cute basket, and I also must just say hello to two names that I know are watching right now. My TV wife is watching. The lovely Debbie Robinson is watching. And also, one of my other favourite people in craft, the lovely Jan is also, Jan Brown is watching along as well. I know both big fans of the Dreamies. That's the Spring Gifts Artboard collection, £6.39. And by the way, obviously Hayley's just demonstrated the beautiful basket there, but you don't just get that, do you not? You don't just get that. You're also going to get one of the teapot MDF boards, and you're also going to get, I haven't got a finished sample of it, but you're also going to get the beautiful birdhouse as well. So all of those for £6.39 and $9.59 if you are platinum. Yeah, absolutely, love that idea. Keep one, give two. But multi-buy these if you want to. If you love this collection the most, then multi-buy them because, as I say, once you've used one set, you will use it again and again and again. Oh, he's a loving. Look, here we go. Thank you. There we go. There's the birdhouse. All ever on the ball. Look at that. That is like super duper cute. So there's your little birdhouse to go in that collection as well, which is flying. Now let's just talk about the go-to glue as well. That is proving really popular. Your set of 3, always nice to stock up on this, and particularly good again if you have got this to use with the MDF collection. £5.59 or $8.11 is your go-to glue. 3 bottles for that price. Now, if you want to also be able to mimic that last demo, you will need the embossing folders that we've got on the show. And we've got 2 of them for you. So you've got this beautiful cable knit 3D embossing folder. A bit difficult to show you, but you saw the effect that it created with Hayley just a few moments ago. So £6.39, 6x6 in size, 3D embossing folder, $9.27. We've also got another embossing folder from the Dreamies, which is the Itsy Ditsy. I love that. We've got Itsy Ditsy on the show. We've got Inky Dinkies, Itsy Ditsy, Inky Dinky. Really cute. We've got Adora-buns as well, which we'll come to in just a few moments' time. But that one, I mean, seriously. Thank you. Seriously. Itsy Ditsy. Can you see that? Oh, yeah, you can. There you go. If I flick it forward. That's your Itsy Ditsy. In comes Nicola, zooming in. Whoa, yes. Wow, look at that. Gorgeous. And then that's your cable knit there, which is the previous one. All right, so there we go. Those are the designs that you are going to get. Right, next up, yes, jars and things. And this is super cute. Again, look at what you can make with this collection. You've got that gorgeous honey pot in there. You've also got the ability to pop together an apron and a little jam jar as well. That's gorgeous. Again, all of the elements there, it comes to you in that MDF kit, just like so. Pop it all out, piece it together, and away you go. Get decorating. Use all of the different papers, use all of your different colours as well. Next up, we've got that gorgeous little jam jar as well. Absolutely stunning. How gorgeous is that? That's amazing. Just with a bit of vellum popped on there, yeah, and then you've got your moss and sisal down the bottom there as well, and then you've got your petals on there too. Loving the petals, little bit of twine around the top there as well, absolutely stunning. And then you've got also in that collection your little kitchen set with the apron and the little oven gloves in there as well. Bake Love. Oh. £6.39 or $9.27. What did you say? Oh, sorry. I thought you said, Ben, you're a real risk. No, look at the little whisk. Sorry. Yes, the whisk. I mean, I am a risk, and that is a whisk. Yes. So that's it again. Can you believe I have to keep like thinking to myself that it's not $6.39 for one of the sets. It's $6.99 for all three of those, which is just ridiculous. Now, if you are loving everything Dreamies so far today, and you're thinking all of their goodies are cute, get ready for a cuteness overload. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. The Adora-buns, are you joking me? These are literally the most gorgeous, gorgeous things ever. This stamp collection you're going to fall in love with because you've got all of these cute little images and then sentiments to go with them as well. So you've got this little bunny here. So you've got Your Bunning Lovely, you've got Dear Friend, and hopping by to say hi. Just a few of the sentiments that you've got with that gorgeous little bunny there. Next up, right, if you thought that was cute, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. Look at the bunny! Look at the little bunny! The little bunny's on the little flower! It's so cute! Sorry. Hop, oh, I love that. Hop your own way. Hop your own way. Seriously, with love. Hugs and kisses and birthday best wishes. And then you've got I'm here if you need me. And then lastly, we've got a bunny that's frolicked. Just gone flop, hasn't it? Been a bit of a rough day. And as Hayley was describing a little bit earlier on, I mean, I've never had a bunny rabbit as a pet, but apparently bunny rabbits just sometimes, you said earlier on, they just go flop, don't they?
Yeah, and the first time you see it, you're terrified.
Okay,
you go, what's wrong with them?
Well, they just fall asleep or they just like flop down?
Oh yeah, they just get really comfy. If they're really happy, they binky around is the word, and like binky.
Binky?
Yeah, they just kick their back feet and like jump around the room. And then if they get tired, yeah, they'll just be like sat there, and then the next thing they'll just go like that and just thump to the floor. Yeah.
Loving all these new words today. Binky. Binky, inky, dinky, itsy, ditsy. Do you know what as well? Nicola pointed this one out earlier on. How cool is that stamp right there? How cool is that one? Happy belated birthday.
Yeah, I mean, I'm terrible for remembering birthdays, so that's one I use all the time.
You've got Sorry I'm Late, and you've also got The Snuggle is Real, rather than The Struggle is Real. Hey? This is great. Not only a really cute little flolloped bunny after having done a binky. Bunny?
Yeah.
Binky, yep, just done a binky, he's flolloped. You've got all of those great sentiments in there as well. Look at me with all of those big words. £15.99 for the Adora-buns stamp collection if you're a platinum member, $23.19, and this price is yours if you're a Dreamy Catcher joining us here at Crafters TV for the first time. Welcome, thank you for joining us. Go to our website down there and basically hit the Club Inspire tab, sign up, give us your email address and your name, create a password, and you can have 20% off your first order, which is that price at the bottom of the screen. It is our welcome to you to say thank you for joining us. We love the fact that we've got loads of you Dreamy Catchers watching us. Give us a little wave, say hello if you are new to us today. We would love to hear from you. Now, let's have a look at this collection. Super excited. And Hayley, you've got a little finished sample over there for us with the Adora-buns.
Yes, so this is the card that we're going to make. So I'm going to use some of the Dinky Inkies as well. So I've just done it in a monochrome. So I've just used one of the colours there just to add a little bit onto there and trying to use the same colour palette. And then again, we've used some of the embellishments down here, the sugared blooms, but then I've also thrown in some of the embellishments from the Precision Daisies. So we're using a nice little mix again, but we'll start with the colouring and hopefully we'll get there, but if not, we can always finish it later on, there's no problem. So we'll do the stamping part first then. So I've just got some watercolour card and I'm just going to stamp it in a black VersaFine ink pad. So this is just anything that you can use. I think it's pigment, this one, so you just want something that will work with watercolours so that it doesn't smudge as we're putting the ink on there. So then we'll just give this a good press, and the best thing as well, like whether you've got a Crafter's Companion stamping platform or whatever, if you missed a bit just like here, you can just go back in again, stuck in place, and you know it's going to reprint perfectly.
What's your bunny called again?
We've got Boo and Tiny. We did have one called Binky, but Tiny's not tiny. Oh. No, he's quite big now.
Are the bunnies that we've got in this collection based on Boo and Tiny?
This one is more like Binky.
Right.
She was they called chocolate otters, the breed that she was. And she's kind of got like a white chest, you know, like an otter. So when she lay on her back, you could imagine that she'd be an otter, like floating on water. Such nice markings. But yeah, she was like a brown and cream colour. But yeah, this looks just like Binky did.
Oh, I never realised there were so many different breeds of rabbits. You know, when you think of
there's
dogs,
all
like
sorts,
there's tons of different breeds of dogs, but there's loads of different breeds of rabbits as well.
Yeah, there's like mini lops, there's Netherland dwarfs that have got little ears, and yeah, there's all sorts.
What are the ones with the massive floppy ears called?
Mini lops.
Oh, mini lops.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then you can also get giant rabbits, so there's like giant continental rabbits, and yeah, they're like pretty much mini dogs. They're like Yorkshire Terrier size.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Size of a Yorkshire Terrier?
Yeah, yeah, they're huge. I'll have to find some pictures for you. Right, so I've just popped a little bit of the slate Dinky Inky just onto the mat here, and I'm just watering it down a little bit. So I just want to add a little bit of this colour just into my bunny here. So you don't have to have too much water if you don't want, but I've got quite a bit in my pen, and that's just blending that out quite nicely. So then we're just going to carry on, and again, like I say, I'm just using the one colour, so you can add obviously greens, reds, whatever colours you want in there, but I was just thinking it'd be nice to just do something that's monochrome. Then we're just tying it in with some grey and black card. So you can see how easily they go on, and obviously they're giving you that little bit of sparkle. Hopefully we'll see that as it's drying, but it does come through more as the inks do dry onto your cardstock.
Janet McRae's been in touch. Hi Janet, saying stunning. I do craft fairs and everyone always loves the Dreamy stuff.
Oh yeah, Janet's been one of our customers for lots of years.
Amazing. Welcome Janet to Crafters TV. Deborah says, I've got the perfect excuse to buy myself a treat as I was offered a full-time job yesterday.
Oh, congratulations.
So off to place an order. Yes, Deborah, well done. Congratulations. That is brilliant. Yes, I mean, definitely treat yourself today to celebrate. Gemma Swift on YouTube says, hi all. I've never crafted with MDF before, but the guitar is gorgeous, so I had to buy it. It is gorgeous, and again, hopefully you'll see, and you'll see more with Hayley later on. MDF crafting is made so easy with what the Dreamies bring to you. The guitar, by the way, is 40% of the stock gone. Bear in mind, it's supposed to last another 2 shows later on today. People will continue to buy now. People will buy during the breaks that we have too. So if you're thinking that you want anything on the shows, particularly the guitars in the post box, get them because they are flying. Morning to Jamie Collins, who's watching in from a snowy Michigan, and also morning to Mary Reno, who says these bunnies are so adorable. Lots of oohs and ahs as well about sort of like the monochrome effect that you're creating here with this little bunny.
Yeah, I think it's nice sometimes to do something a little bit different. You know, sometimes as well, if you're not really that inspired, you know, you're having an off day or something, it's great to just start with black and white.
Yeah.
And that can really get your mojo going again. So yeah, I'm just adding a little bit of colour into all of the little parts, trying to go a little bit darker, so I'm using the thicker ink that I've not watered down as much on the flowers. But I'm not taking too much care either. I do want it to look quite watercolour, messy, and just hand painted. So we'll just add a little bit more colour into here, and then we can layer this up with the black and grey cardstock.
I love the little expression on the bunny's face as well. It's almost like quite a mischievous sort of look, isn't it?
Do you know, I think house bunnies started more in America.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think that's where the trend sort of came from, but now so many people do have house bunnies rather than outdoor bunnies.
Yeah. I suppose it's nicer for the bunny though, in a way, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
If they can live in the house with you.
We always interact with them more. You know, if they're outside, it's just, obviously, you go outside to them and they have a little hutch, but like they just need so much more than a hutch. They're such characters.
Can you teach them to do things? Like, you know, with a dog, like you can teach a dog to sit and roll over and whatnot.
There are bunnies that do things. There was one on, I think it was America's Got Talent, and he was dunking a basketball.
Shush.
Yeah.
Sorry, just rewind there for a second. There was a bunny dunking a basketball.
Yeah, he got a little short basketball hoop and he was dunking it. I'll have to find the video. I'm sure it's on Facebook.
Seriously, today I've learnt about basketball playing bunnies, and I've also learnt about...
It's called Binny.
Binny
the bunny.
Binny the bunny who bounces the basketballs and...
Yeah.
And I've also learnt today as well about rabbits the size of Yorkshire Terriers.
Yeah.
I mean, not only are we getting all of the great crafty fun and great inspiration and demonstration, we're also I am being schooled today. Seriously, I never knew any of this.
I do love bunnies. I could talk about them all day long if you couldn't notice.
It's funny, isn't it? I've never had a bunny as a pet. We've always had dogs and cats. Just recently, my daughter Daisy, who's now 10, can you believe, she's just got some guinea pigs.
Oh yeah.
And again, that's a very new experience for me. My wife had guinea pigs as a kid. But yeah, the guinea pigs, they're
quite noisy, aren't they, guinea pigs?
Squeaky. I can't recreate the noise. John is trying to recreate the noise that they make, but yeah, they make a funny, like they sort of go like that. But they're little baby ones at the minute.
Oh.
And they're interesting characters. They're interesting characters. Sorry, Craig's just come in now. Was that you making that noise? Yeah, it was. Yeah, they're trying to make guinea pig noises. Anyway, back to the card.
Right, so I've just layered up my bunny onto some black and grey cardstock, and then I'm just adding some strips down the side. So this is quite a plain card, I'd say, for me. I usually tend to do things a bit busier, but I do like to slow it down sometimes and just do something a bit simpler. Right, so then I've just got, I won't emboss it, we can emboss it in a later show. And I've just got some of the Itsy Ditsy embossing folder that I've done onto black card here. So hopefully you can just see, if I tilt that, a little bit of the pattern that we saw a little bit earlier on. So that's going to pop at the bottom there, and then we can add our bunny onto the top. So I'll just grab a little bit of foam tape, and this can pop onto.
I've just looked at the time. Where has that last hour gone?
I know, it's gone so quick, hasn't it?
I can't believe we're 3 hours into our crafting day already. It's flown by.
It really has.
Having so much fun, loving all of these brand new products from the Dreamies as well. And I know all of your carts and baskets are getting filled up as we speak. And yeah, it really is a stunning card. I love cards that are full of colour and full of exuberance as well. But this is a lovely kind of stripped back. The monochrome effect on this just works beautifully. And sometimes it's nice to go that line, isn't it?
It is, yeah, definitely. And you never know, like it can be just like a pick-me-up card for somebody, can't it? Just to say, I was thinking about you, and that's it. It doesn't have to be a lot of colour or anything like that. So we're just going to pop the birthday wishes down the side as well. So again, those everyday edge sentiments. And this can just pop into the side of there. So you can cut this obviously into the layer if you want to, but it's also nice to just tuck it in afterwards, and it's just an added embellishment then.
That's great, I love it.
So then we won't die cut them just so that we can get the card finished, but I've just used some of the layers from the Precision Daisies, so I've got a black and a white one. So we're just going to pop this into the corner here. So I'll use my hot glue for this. And this can just pop into the corner here. So the idea with the Precision Daisies is that you have got kind of backgrounds already made for you to pop your flowers onto, and we will touch on those a little bit later on.
Yeah.
But we're just offsetting them, so we've got the shadows on there. And then we're gonna fold these petals again into the middle, just with one crease.
By the way,
and pick these up.
We obviously will be doing a vote for a demo of the show a little bit later.
Oh, do I get to be put in it?
Yes.
Do I? Oh.
That's why Craig is on the sofa right now with his head in his hands, because he's seen what you created with the post box. He saw the basket you created. He's now looking at this card. I mean, as much as Craig has created some gorgeous, gorgeous cards, this is going to be an interesting vote a little bit later on.
Right. So I just popped my tweezers through the centre of the flower there. Sorry, it popped off my mat. But then I've just got some of the white pollen head stamens. So these are in the mixed bundle. I'm just going to pop those through that hole. And that's just going to pull those in to the centre of my flower there.
Beautiful.
Then we can pull those through a little bit further. And there you go. You can see you've got that nice flower centre there. Right, so then we'll pop the flower just in the centre there.
We've got the mixed pollen head stamen bundle at the bottom of your screen there, $7.99 or $11.59. If this card doesn't win demo of the show, I know someone who, or two people who would very much appreciate it. Both Erin and Nicola in the gallery. You might have to toss a coin if it doesn't win, and whoever. Are you going to fight for it? Are you? They're going to fight for it. Excellent. I'll stick that on my socials later on.
Right, so I'm just adding the 4 little flowers just around there, and then we've got a couple of hearts just to finish. And then obviously I would put pearls in the centre, but just to save time, I'll do that afterwards. Pop that onto there, and then this one here. And then I've just got the 2 grey hearts. So I've got one in the lighter grey and one in the darker grey.
Yes.
Just to pop onto there. And there we go.
Wow. Do you know what? Part of me looks at that and goes, yes, absolute potential front runner for demo of the show, but also part of me looks at that and goes, hope it doesn't win because I want to see Aaron and Nicola squabble over it. It's a lovely, lovely cardigan, isn't it? That you can recreate if you go for the Adora-buns stamp collection. Really super duper adorable. And just to go kind of on the other complete sort of different spectrum, if you want to go all cutesy and all colourful, yeah, then absolutely you can as well. So kind of from one end of the spectrum to the other here with this beautiful little card. The images are glorious. The sentiments that go with them as well, absolutely gorgeous. You're bunning lovely. Hopping by to say hi. And also in there you've got things like just to say and dear friend. So you've got that cute little bunny. If you think that's cute, here we go, here we go. Look at that one! He's so cute, you just have to do that voice when you see that bunny. I'm here if you need me. Aww. Hop your own way. And hugs, kisses and birthday wishes. You've also got that really cute little bunny under the flower. And here is a bunny who has just, go on, get it right, Ben, done a binky. Done a binky?
Yes,
done
binky.
A binky. A binky bunny who's flolloped. Look at that. And 2 of my favourite sentiments in here. Happy belated birthday. How useful is a sentiment like that? And then also, the snuggle is real. Not the struggle, but the snuggle is real. Lovely collection right there for £15.99 if you're platinum and $23.19 if you're shopping with us in the US and you are a platinum member. Beautiful card, says Carol. Beautiful card, says Gemma. And Patricia has just sent through 3 big hearts as well. Let's show you the essential box of pearls that you've got too. These are going, they're flying. If you want to grab them, make sure you do. Move away. You've already got yours, Craig. John, restrain him. Go away. You can't have 4,750 pearls in total, 3 different sizes and all of these beautiful colours at £15.99 or $23.19. That is your essential set. Perfect for cards and projects, home decor projects right through the year. Brilliant for weddings as well. There's some lovely colours in there. And then also proving super duper popular, the festive collection. Now, as we said, very festive, yes, because you've got all of those kind of vintage Christmas colours in there. You've got your more contemporary sort of Christmas colours in there too, but actually colours that you will use right the year round as well. So good job too, because you've got 4,750 pearls in there in 3 different sizes. Once again, 5 colours, boom, £15.99 or $23.19 is the deal on those. Basically, the message really is, if you love any of the Dreamies goodies that we've got on the show today, you've got to be quick because everything is flying. Something else which you've got to be fairly quick on as well is our Get It Got It Good for this week, because that ends on Sunday, last thing Sunday, doesn't it? And it is the craft kits that you've got this time around. So you've got 2 of our latest craft kits, box 43 and 44, and then box number 37 you're getting for free. And you know with our craft kits, they are jam-packed full of craftability. You've got all of those consumables in there, from your paper to your cardstock, to your envelopes, to your card blanks, to your ribbons, to your gorgeous embellishments, and then of course you've got all of your hardware within those boxes as well. $39.98 was your price there. And again, if you're a platinum member, you can take another 20% off that deal. So many of you loving this show, saving the show to watch back, says Deborah. Gorgeous cards, Hayley, says Lynn Harvey. The bunny, definitely adorable. Beautiful, says Sarah in Australia. Jenny says the cards are stunning. Such a beautiful card, says Mary. Awesome card, says Sherry Dober. And Erica from Giggleswick says stunning card, Hayley. Oh wow, we are so lucky to have the Dreamies here with us. The fact that we've got all the guys here today. I know Carol and Jimmy watching in the green room, and it's lovely to have Hayley here with us as well. Are you enjoying your day so far? Is it everything you thought it would be and more?
Of course, yes. I was so excited to be asked to come up. I was going to say down then, but
yeah.
it's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been obviously working with Crafters Companion now for about a year and a bit. But yeah, obviously with COVID, we didn't travel up because we weren't having people in the studio as such. So it's so nice to finally be up here and hopefully regularly.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Yeah.
We would absolutely love that, and I know you guys would as well. We're going to have a chat about the Dreamies. If there's any questions you want to ask right now, feel free to get those in, and we will ask those within the next 10 minutes or so. And I know we've chatted sort of fairly briefly about Dreamies and about you guys and your roles within the business, but how did the business all come about?
Oh, I started Dreamies when I was 18, so I'm 30 this year.
No, you're never.
I am.
Are you?
I had the realisation late one night and I was like, gosh, I don't feel 30.
It's not so bad. It's not as bad as everyone says turning 30.
I keep thinking like, oh, it was only last week that I was singing along to Taylor Swift, 22,
Oh,
and then that's like 8 years ago now.
Oh dear.
But anyway.
30 was nearly 13 years ago for me, so... Sporty you've got to worry about. 30 you'll be fine.
Yeah, so I started Dreamies after I left sixth form, and it was mostly because Mum had been crafting all my life, and I didn't really want to get a normal, regular, sit in an office job, and I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do. I thought I might want to teach primary school children, and then I just thought, do you know what, I'll go to university. So I did Open Uni, and alongside that I thought now's going to be the best time to just start a business and try. And we went to Sheffield, Bramall Lane, for a small show with some stamps, CDs and a few embellishments, and we sold £50 of stuff, and I said, yeah, this is what I want to do, I love it. And it's still that same £50 that few people spent. I think we sold things that were like £2 and £3 at the time, so it was a lot of sales. And now it's exactly the same feeling of, I can't believe I get to do this as a job, and that people welcome us into their homes, whether it's through Crafters TV or whatever. It's such an amazing experience.
Yeah, and it's amazing to think as well. So it was you that actually started the company.
Yeah.
But your mum was always a crafter beforehand, right?
Yeah. So she'd done sewing. She used to knit me little clothes for dolls when I was little, and she used to leave them in like a brown bag. And I'd wake up the next morning and she'd be like, "Oh, I've made you these clothes." And it was the best thing ever. I loved it. And obviously, yeah, she'd done that all my life. Then we got a rescue dog, and she said, "I want to make cards to raise money for the rescue." So yeah, we started doing paper crafting, and then you get hooked.
Yeah.
As I'm sure everybody at home knows, you do get hooked.
and the fact that you obviously met Jimmy when you did, I suppose, was not only great for you, but also great for the business as well.
Oh yeah, we met, we've been together nearly 6 years, and he came into the business probably 6 months to a year after we met, so it was really early on, and yeah, it's gone from strength to strength. He does so many different things that I don't do, like the MDF and stuff. I did used to do it on a router, and now it's a laser. So yeah, he's gone into lots of different avenues that me and Mum probably never would have.
And you mentioned like the first craft fairs that you did, so that the craft fair at Bramall Lane in Sheffield. Can you remember what the first thing you ever created was with Dreamies?
Yeah, it was when I was sat at the craft shop that Mum used to demo at. I was doodling a little Christmas tree, and it was just like swirls, just branches, and somebody said to me, "Oh, that'd make a lovely stamp," and that was the first stamp we got made, and it was one that we sold lots of because everybody was like, "Oh, this is amazing," because you could do a lot of things with it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I do remember that. Yeah.
And we chatted about this earlier on. So obviously you're a family, you're a family business as well. How does it all work, right? How does the whole kind of process of coming up with an idea to then having the physical product work? Do you have like family meetings around the around Sunday lunch? Do you all get together? Do you know what I mean? How does it all work?
Well, most of the time, Mum's at her house, and then it's me and Jimmy that are together. So we tend to brainstorm quite a bit, and then we'll go in the next day at work and say, "Oh, we were thinking of this," and Mum will go, "Oh, and then we can do, and then we can do," and then it just sort of snowballs from there. Dies and stamps I tend to design, so I'll usually sit at my computer, pull most of it together, and then say, "Jimmy, what do you think? Do you think it needs something else?" But yeah, it's a collaborative effort sort of thing, and I think that's why it works quite well, because you do get, obviously Mum's a little bit older than us, so she's got her take on it, and she's a different crafter to I am, so we do get a lot of scope from the products.
Yeah. And do you have like a particular favourite occasion or theme that you like to create for, or do you just do ideas just come to you and then you sort of get them down and get them made?
Yeah, it's a mix really. I mean, obviously like bunnies, for instance.
Oh yeah, saw that, didn't we?
Always on my mind. But yeah, I do like to design the dies, and especially the flower dies, and trying to think of different techniques and things like that to do with the flowers. And I think that's really my forte, making the flowers and making arrangements and things like that. I do like to embellish the cards.
Yeah.
It's my favourite bit.
Yeah. And that's a great thing as well, isn't it? That you can make all of these and you get to then sort of try them at home and test them out and have a good play with them.
Yeah, that's it. It is an amazing job, and I feel lucky every single day that I get to do it. And it's so nice that they're well received as well, you know, because then you kind of know you're doing something a little bit right. Yeah,
well, it's certainly been well received today. The amount of comments that we've had, the amount of new people who are getting in touch as well. And what about advice? Maybe people are sort of seeing you for the first time. Maybe particularly, I suppose, with the MDF products, they want to give it a go. What's kind of the best advice you can give to somebody perhaps who's new to using your products?
I'd probably say just try not to be too scared of it. You know, it is only a piece of wood, a piece of card. You can just throw it in the bin, obviously not the MDF part, but with MDF you can cover over it, you can start again, do different techniques, plus you do get your carrier sheets with a lot of them. So trying all your little techniques on the areas that you're not using is a great way to start. But if you are feeling intimidated, like obviously we've got Dreamy Catchers, you've got a whole community that engage with Crafters TV. It's just asking around and seeing what everyone else does and getting the tips from other people and just trying not to be too afraid of it, because it is just meant to be fun at the end of the day, isn't it?
That's it.
Just have a go, and as long as you're enjoying it, you're doing it right.
And worth bearing in mind as well, because as much as we've got lots of your Dreamy Catchers watching us here on Crafters TV, our Crafters TV fans and viewers might want to meet the Dreamy Catchers and join the groups that they interact in. So where can people find you on socials?
So you can type in Dreamy Catchers into the search bar on Facebook, or it is on our page, which I think is what's the word? It's broadcasting live on our page as well as yours.
Okay,
so there's probably a link to that from your page. So yeah, you can find us there, and there is a little icon that just says join the group, and we accept everybody. We don't discriminate. Everybody's welcome.
I love that so much. But that's the great thing again, though, isn't it? That we've got the Dreamy Catchers watching us, we've got our guys chatting with your guys, you know, sharing that creative love, and that's what we absolutely love. Thank you so much.
That's okay. Thank you for having me.
It's always a pleasure. As I say, always love hooking up with you guys, and the products are flying. Hayley is going to be back on Wake Up Call in around about 45-50 minutes time. Also more Dreamies action coming your way from 2 o'clock this afternoon. So between 2 and 5 we'll be bringing you more Dreamies plus softer side as well. That's 9 o'clock Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific. Don't forget, of course, as well, talking softer side, still got the 3 for 2 deals on the cut by meter fabric. More about that a little bit later on. And then Hayley will also be back in the 6 o'clock show this evening. We've got launch day there as well, so 6 through until 9. That's 1 o'clock Eastern, 10 o'clock Pacific. So not only are those brand new Broderie anglaise dyes, but more from Hayley as well, with whatever stock is left of whatever, because by the time we get here, you can guarantee, unless Jimmy's got back in the van, gone back to Mansfield, fired up the machines, created a load of other goodies and brought them back up again, we will be down to the last few chances to buy. So get your goodies now, and you will not be disappointed. All that coming up, and of course we've still got more to come with Wake Up Call in about 45 minutes time, and the rest of Craft Chat Create. And I'm delighted to say that joining me for that is the lovely Craig, who's getting all scoreboardy over there.
I am indeed. We're going to have a look at the scoreboards just next, but let's have a look, see all the different things that you can be doing with the scoreboard. So we have that selection we showed you earlier on. We'll be going over it again just shortly. So not only does it enable you to make all these fancy boxes, but because you've got the envelope maker as well, you can do all your different size envelopes. But then following along, look at these ones with the little treat boxes. Again, you've got the ability to do that because you have got your scoreboard. All of the lines, all of the grids, everything like this. So little notelets you can be doing because it's all along the score lines. So coming in, look at all these different things as well. If you are wondering, I like the idea of all these different ones. We do have a USB on the show, and that steps you through all the things that you can make in conjunction with the scoreboard. So whether you're doing, again, notelets, but then maybe that you want to do little gifts, maybe you like to make your candle melts or bath bombs or potpourri, anything like that you could be doing. This is actually what we're just away to be making shortly. But if we open this one up, so then you've got, look at that. How cool is that? All slots in together just perfectly. You don't have to do any of the measuring yourself. It's all done for you. But you can see if you are looking to get the USB. You can see it at the bottom of your screen right now. $39.99 here in the UK or $69.95. That's today's price, of course. But then making little handbags. What it actually does work out, it works out that you're going to be getting the USB for free within the bundle. So yeah, free. Awesome. Awesome. It means you can do all these things, and you've got a variety of simplistic, you've got some more that are detailed. Remember what we were saying the other day about how many of you love the idea of USB making, but you're never sure quite where to start, how to start to create roll-ups. Then you've got the ability to do that. Then the wraps as well. So again, it's all about gift giving. I love all these. So whether you're going to be using your pattern papers that you've got at home, maybe you want to come along and add some of your Dreamy stamps or your Dreamy papers, all that you can be doing here. But as you can see, what you can then do is not only use the scoreboard to do all these different things, it is all about the scoring of the cardstock. So you may want to take a piece of A4 cardstock or letter size cardstock, score it in half, and that's what you can do, because that's what it's all about. So let's do that. Before we go in and actually make a proper box or demonstration, let's show you the scoreboard and go over it in a lot more detail. What I always like to point out when we use ours, yours does not come with a black line down the middle. This is ours. Many of you at home that's already got your hand on the scoreboard do that. You put a black line right down the halfway point, which is 4 inches. The reason being is if we take my piece of cardstock for the time being, let's go and be better with, I've got this, there we go, let's use what Hayley embossed. Say I needed to score from corner to corner. Now I'm going to do it on these centimetres, just so you can see. So if I was to go at the top corner, it's very, very hard for me to work out which is the same line for me to join to. So what you would do, and I know it's not a big deal, but you would need to find that centre line, make sure you're at the point, make sure you're at the right point, and do it that way. Whereas, if you draw a black line down the centre, or you can do it wherever, instantly I can see that's corner to corner. So that's why many of us here, and also you at home that's already got these, I love to put the little black line all the way down, because it's a visible image for you to see. Then let's go in with some cardstock. So I'm going to go in with our A4 cardstock here. Now A4, because it's an awkward size, for it to be folded in half, what you're then going to do is the notch before the 6 inch, we're going to score, and you get the score tool as well. So by scoring it and folding it, you've got that professional score line edge. Now when it comes to your scoreboard, don't know if we can quite see where my thumbnail is. Let's bring in a piece of card. There is about a millimetre lip. It's about a millimetre or 2 lip at the side here. That's not because it's been measured wrong. That's what's meant to happen. And the reason being, that gives you that professional edge so you can open up your card. If you have it completely flush, edge to edge, what will happen is sometimes you can struggle to get your card open, whereas because you've got that little millimetre edge all the way down, it means as you open it up, you've got that professional fold. If you look at a card in a card store, you see they've all got that little lip. So it's there, it's normal, that's what it's for. But then what you've also got as well, we're going to be doing a little box in a moment, but this is your box maker as well. So your box lid goes to the left hand side and your box base goes to the right hand side. Measurements along the top, these are accurate. So you've got 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch, all the way to 1/7 of an inch. These are all accurate. You do have some measurements down at the bottom in inches. These ones, they're not quite accurate, and that is because that's what's creating the box. 2 pieces of card, exactly the same size, that creates the base, that creates the lid. We'll be going over that just shortly when it comes to the first demonstration. But that has got your scoreboard. Then with all of these lines here, you can do all of your concept cards. But even if all you wanted to do is start off, you are beginning as a crafter, you've got got no die cutting machine, you've got no embossing folder, but you want to do an embossed background, you can absolutely do that with your scoreboard. All that you're going to do is work your way down, create whichever design you want, whether it's every half an inch, an eighth of an inch, 1 inch, 2 inch, you've got the ability to do that. So if I tip it, look at that, we've got the crisscross. So you can be using that as well as your embossing folders, so you can see you've got that effect here. But let's go on, let's have a look at the USB that you do get if you should go for that bundle, so to say. So what we're going to do, we're using our scoreboard within this one. So what I've done is I've already taken my measurements and I've printed them out because you've got that ability to do that. So using our scoreboard, I've got a piece of our bright yellow cardstock, absolutely beautiful. And this says 8 1/4 by 8 1/4. And then what I'm then going to do is, I've got my box lid side, but I want to pop this to my box base side. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to score at 2 7/8. Now what I find it hard to score from the bottom upwards. So what to do, just turn it round, make it easy for yourself. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So score at 2 7/8. And we're going to do that all the way round. So we're scoring 2 7/8. So work our way. Again, this is on the box base side, and there is a reason for this. So we can then come along and then score. So then what I'm going to do, if I come along first and foremost, you've got your scoreboard, but then what you've also got is you've got your scoring tool or bone folder inbuilt within the top.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm back.
Did you have a little refreshment there, did you?
I had a little. I went and bought a posh coffee from the cafe.
Posh coffee.
The lovely Christina makes a lovely cup of coffee. So
She does, doesn't she?
It's Friday. I treated myself to a posh one.
Oh, did you now?
But I've been listening to everything you've been saying whilst I've
Have
been.
you? Yeah, because you can still hear me in your ear, can't you?
I can.
You can indeed. So what we've got then is we've got 9 panels. This is actually going to create our box. So if you're familiar with making boxes, what I'm going to do is cut a little V, and I'm going to do that in each corners here. So I'm going to cut these ones. And once you start to delve into making projects with your scoreboard, you're going to be absolutely amazed at all the different things that you can do.
Yeah.
And if you're someone that's really good with numbers and measurements, you can start to come up with your own designs as well. You can come up with your own concepts. Me, I'm not good with numbers, so I wouldn't dare think of something to come up with. But then that's what your USB or even the guides that you get with your scoreboard, that's when they come into play. But then what I'm doing, the same as I would create any box base, I'm adding my adhesive on, and then I'm going to connect them over. Simply going all the way round, and then if we pop this one in, let's just fold that one in slightly to give it a bit of a burnish. Pop that one in, and I'm going to straighten that one up, and then last but by no means that one here. So that is what is going to be the center base here. Then what I'm going to do is another piece of cardstock. Now within this one here, I've cut to 12 by 6 inches. And we're going to go back into our scoreboard here. So what we're then going to do with this one here is we've got our 12 and we've got our 6. So we're going to go to this shorter edge here, and we're going to pop it to the base lid side. And just to say, it says at the bottom, you can't see it, but it's kind of like embossed, box lid and box base. So we're going to the shorter side at this bit here, and then what we're going to do is score at 1 1/2 inches, and then we're going to score at 4 1/2 inches here. So if we score at 1 1/2 and then 4 1/2, and then we're going to flip it over. We're going to turn it to the opposite side, and we're going to do exactly the same.
Yep.
1 1/2 and then 4 1/2. Here. Then what we're going to do is we're going to pop the long side up against the box lid. And then we are then going to then score all the way down. So if we place it up to this left-hand side here, and then we're going to score at 1.5. So we're going in at 1.5 all the way down. And then what we can then do is come along.
Yeah.
So just score in, and then again at 4.5 here. So this is what's starting to create sort of like that outer wrap.
Yeah.
So then what we can do, if I move that one to the side, let's give all of these a burnish. So burnishing all these lines. And then what we can do is within, I know it's harder to see on this paper, but we've got our little tabs at each side. So we're going to enhance them. So I'm going to cut in and a V. I'm then going to cut in and then a V. This is 2 tabs. We're then going to do cut in and a V, and then we're going to cut in and a V there.
Doesn't this make construction so swift?
It does.
Rattling through these.
It really, really does. And then what we can do with this one, Ben, is at the score lines, we're going to cut down to the score line and down to the score line. I'm then going to cut down to the score line and down to the score line. But what I'm not going to do is chop these centre bits off.
No.
I want to enhance the base. So therefore, what I'm going to do is pop my tape on, and then we can then fold it over, and what that's going to do is enhancing the base, it's reinforcing it, it's going to give you that real sturdy base, and because of the measurements, look how they just meet together.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about the design matching because you're not going to see this. This is just all about enhancing. So we can go on to our tabs now, so we can then add our tab with our adhesive. And then we're going to then come along, we can then cross that one over, we can then cross that one over. We're going to do the same with these ones, into here. We've got these ones. Now keep in mind, you can be following the step-by-steps on the Ultimate Pro if you've got the USB that you've got on the screen, or if you do want to print them out, like I've got here, you can print them all out, store them in a little ring binder if you want, and you know that they're there every single time. And then what we can do, add our adhesive. That's going to sit nicely and snugly within the middle.
Snugly.
And because this one we made on the box base side, and these ones we done on the box lid side, they just close over together. And then what you can do is you can create a long panel. So then I'm going to bring in our little slip here. So this one, 13 inches by 1 inches. And then what I'm going to do is if I score at 3 and then 6, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that up open, pop that up against the edge. I'm going to do at 3 again, and then at 6 again here. That's going to leave me with a little tab. So then this one can then get a bit of adhesive. We can then fold that over, just press that to secure it, and then what we can then do is come along, and then we're going to carefully just run that one over. You've got more time than me at home. So then pop that one on. So just maybe just a tiny little bit tight, but we'll get there. And then, like I say, you've got more time than I do, so you can take your time and it'll be a perfect fit.
Love it.
But then there we go. So we've got our little treat box. So again, how well that is, comes together, open it up, and then you can put whatever you want within there. So cool. And that is, yes, that is with the USB, but of course you will need your scoreboard to then make that one.
Lots of appreciation for this little, sort of like a mini masterclass really with your scoreboards.
Yes.
Whilst I was listening, I wasn't watching. I was getting the coffee, wasn't I? Meave says, I love my scoreboard. However, I can't manage to make an envelope box. Is that something you've talked about yet, or you're going to go on to talk about?
Not talked about it yet, no.
Could we potentially talk about that in a minute?
Yep.
Okay, there you go. Interactivity at its best. Meave, we will chat about making envelope boxes in just a few moments' time. Not a problemo. And Sherry says, never thought of using the scoreboard to create patterns on the paper. Thank you for the aha moment, Craig. Plenty of aha moments here. Absolutely. Aha! This is the collection that you want to go for if you want to get all of the scoreboards here, because you've got, well, pretty much everything for every occasion. From your Envelobox creator, so making those envelopes with the depth, particularly good, you know, for cards if you have got a lot of embellishments on and all those kind of things. You've then got your boxer board as well, so brilliant for creating your custom-made boxes, for making like your shape boxes as well. The great thing about our scoreboards too is whether you work in metric or imperial, you've got both of those included as well, and you can craft into what is it? They go up by 1/8 of an inch every time, don't they? So you can make loads of different size boxes. You've obviously got your Scoremaster scoreboard, again, all kind of like craft room essential tools really. Once again with this, whether you go metric or imperial, you are good to go. And you've even got your, I know it's quite fancy, isn't it, but metric or imperial, I like to sound fancy. Whether you work in centimeters or inches, you have got you've got your score tool there as well. You've got your Enveloper Pro also included in this bundle as well. And then last but by no means least, you've got all the designs in your top score as well. Literally, do you know what? If you were starting off like from scratch, as far as like crafting is concerned, you would have all of these bad boys in your craft room. So get them today. £55, $55. So you're saving $13.95 or $13.75 less your platinum membership. And don't forget once again as well, with it being our Valentine's weekend, not our Valentine's weekend, but with it being Valentine's weekend, use code LOVE14, LOVE14 at checkout. You'll get an extra 14% off your basket total. Now, if you're going to be making things like your boxes and your construction projects, you'll probably need the adhesive to make sure that those projects are not going to fall apart. That's where your red liner tape comes in. 9 rolls in this collection, 25% off. We're going to give you 3 rolls of each of the different sizes. £20 or $40. You are saving a quarter there, as I say. And again, if you're a platinum member, another 20% comes off that price. Worth adding into your basket if you are, well, going for this collection particularly, but if you're running out of red liner tape, don't run out, because this set is very, very popular indeed. And if you're going to be making items like boxes, then you'll need some cardstock. Boy, oh boy, do we have the most beautiful, these are called paper pads, but they're definitely card, 300 GSM. I'll show you these very, very swiftly, because look, I mean, gorgeous. This rainbow set is one of my absolute favourite. Retro rainbow, double-sided gorgeousness with the rainbows and the spots and that kind of like Harlequin effect going on there as well. Literally the most beautiful paper pad, card pad that I think we've done. That comes also with your matching paisley pearl here. Again, solid, pearlescent sheen to this. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. I mean, seriously, as we look through here, pick your favourite and get crafting with it. 20 sheets included in there. And then the paisley patterns, again, you can see how all of these match up absolutely beautifully. And the paisley patterns, as you know, another one of my faves, because I can just imagine how some of these designs might look on my next flashy shirt. £39.99 or $45.99 is the deal here. You're saving over 35%. If you are a ClearPay customer, again, you can split the cost here in the UK 4 ways. Right, so much still to come. We'll be back with more of the scoreboards in just a second, but before we do that, we're going to give you a chance to check out your basket and also give you more opportunity to get some quick buys into those baskets. Have a look at this.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Draw, decorate, and customize your world with the colorful Spectrum Noir acrylic paint markers. Each premium paint marker gives opaque coverage on ceramic, glass, wood, and let's not forget paper, cardstock, and canvas. These versatile markers are filled with highly pigmented premium water-based paint, offering beautiful, rich, and smooth coverage. The colors can be blended together, and the fast-drying opaque paint is ideal for layering. A 3mm bullet tip offers smooth strokes, and a precision valve mechanism allows rich and consistent flow with no clogging. Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the crafters' companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% of your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every £, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
Welcome back. Lots of you checking out your baskets just then, which is marvellous. If you have just joined us, a very warm welcome. We have the Dreamies in the house today. They are our crafting guests. We've seen Hayley once again a little bit, about 20 minutes time or so when Wake Up Call is back, and Hayley with us right throughout the day. Worth bearing in mind as well, in case you didn't know, it's Valentine's weekend. Ooh la la! Love is in the air. It is our Handmade with Love weekend, where we are giving you lots of crafty inspiration. Oh, he stopped now. He was doing that funny, that thing. I didn't really do it, but you know, that thing. So yes, so you can use the code LOVE14, LOVE14, and save an extra 14% at checkout, which is marvellous. You can't use that on new launches though, just to say, but everything else, you're good to go. And don't forget, of course, you can get social with us on Facebook or indeed on YouTube right throughout the day. Anything you want to ask, anything you want to know, then do get in touch. Talking about anything you want to ask, this is where we are brilliant here at Crafters TV. Look at me blowing our own trumpet. But this is where we are brilliant because you can get in touch with us, right? Because we're live and interactive. You can ask us questions, you can join in with the show, you can set us off, you can make comments, you can make Craig laugh, whatever you want to do. But when you ask us a question, like Meave did a few moments ago, Meave said, I love my scoreboard, however, I can't manage to make an envelope box. Would Craig be able to help out? Well, funnily enough, that's exactly what we're going to do. We've changed things up for you because we're going to help you out. That's what we're here for. Envelope boxes.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's go for it. So sometimes if you're doing your decoupage or you're doing big layers, you need your envelope box, but maybe you don't quite want a box, you know, you don't want to have the two separate components, you don't want the base, you don't want the lid, but you want it to be an envelope, but obviously with depth. So that's what you can do, certainly within the envelope box creator. So there is two within the bundle, so one of them does really basic, simple envelope boxes. This one is more of like an advanced one where you can do it a lot more, and you do get your step-by-step with it. So what we're going to do is, you know, it gives you the basic step-by-step. You've got all the measurements in millimeters, so when it comes to the depth of the envelope, if you want it to be flat, if you want to be 12 millimeters, 18 millimeters, or 24 millimeters in depth, or if you prefer inches like most people, either a flat envelope again, but if you want it then to be ½ an inch in depth, if you want it to be 3/4 of an inch in depth, or if you want your envelope box to be an inch in depth, you've got that ability. So tell you what, let's go for 3/4 of an inch deep. Now, when it comes to the guide, don't let it scare you straight away. Just look for, first and foremost, look to see the depth that you want. That's the first thing you'll want to do. Look at the depth. I've decided I want 3/4 of an inch in depth, so I'm going to look at this page. So our envelopes within this one, we can go from 3x3 all the way up to 8x8. Anything in white, you can use your A4 cardstock or letter size cardstock. Anything blue, you can use your 12 by 12 or your A3 cardstock. Anything yellow, you need your larger cardstock. And so you don't forget it, it tells you there.
Okay.
White, blue and yellow. So I've got 12 by 12, so I could easily go from 3 by 3 all the way up to, well, 8 by 5.
Okay.
Or 8 by 5.5 by 8 by 5.5. So let's go for 6 by 5.5. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with the 6, so I'm going all the way along, and then actually that's a square 10 inch. Let's make it a little bit difficult. There we go. Let's go 6 inches by 6.5 inches. Then that means, so we can see just here and no more, we can see that we need a piece of cardstock that's 10.
I just dropped by to say that the 3D guitar from the Dreamies is 60% sold gone. Sold gone? sorry. Ding, 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 ding. 60% of the guitar has gone. Thank you.
Right, I'm going to start that one again so I don't confuse anyone. So we're going to go for a 6 by 6.5. Then this way, what I've got is a piece of cardstock that I need to be 10 3/4 by 10 3/4. So let's bring in our cardstock. We're going to go in with our guillotine and we're going to cut it to 10 3/4 by 10 3/4. So let's get that to the measurement that we need. So this has us now got our cardstock to the size that we need. So then what we can do is, if we have a look, it tells me down here I need position I and J. So I and J, but we also need to use position 1 and 3. Now what that means is the score lines are A to O on here. So this is where we're going to use I and J. But see these little grooves all the way in here? You've got 1, 2, 3 and 4. That's what the positions are for. So we're going to be using 1 and 3 here. So I'll explain that as I go in now. So what we need to do is, because I'm going to be using position I and J, so we need position 1, and then we'll also need position 3. So between 1 and 3, that's going to give me my 3/4 of an inch in depth. So let's put it into position 1, and we're going to score at I. Lift it up to position 3, and we're going to score at I. We're going to turn it right around on the opposite side, and we're going to do that again, I. We're going to lift at position 3, and we're going to do that at I. Then what we can do is, if we go from this left and this right, this is where it's now going to be position J. So this is where I and J, I've done I, so now I'm going to go to score line J.
Yep.
And score. We're going to lift it up to position 3, and then we're going to score again. So this is what's given me my 3/4 of an inch. Turn it over on itself. We're going to score at J, and then again we're going to score at position 3. So that's all my measurements done. So between I and J, this has given me my 6 and 6.5. So what we can do is, let's score and burnish all of these edges. So we're going to pop these ones in. Always remember and give them a burnish, because it really is going to help. I always score, fold and then burnish. So let's go in to these ones here.
Oh, Craig, hang on a second. Oh, just whilst you're, we just got some post. Just got some posters just come through into the post box, the Dreamies post box. So I'll just open up the little door here. Oh, there's a little bit of post in there, a little bit of post. Wonder what the post says. Let's just open up, see what it says. Oh, the little post box.
Yes.
You can't see that. 60%. I don't know why I bothered. 60% gone, says the post. 60% of the post box has gone. So yeah, if you want to grab the post box, 60% has gone. Put it back in the post box. Whoop. There we go, 60%. Thanks.
Even makes a little noise.
You have to make your own noise.
You have to make your own noise. Got ya.
Yeah.
So here we go. So now we've got all our scores. So if I lift them up, this is where your 6 and 6.5 comes into play. So what we can do is, let's say this is the top of our envelope. So the bottom we want to make tiny little tabs. So what I'm going to do is there's a tiny little triangle there. We're going to cut that one out.
Yep.
And then what we're going to do, there's another little triangle. So we're going to cut that one out. But what I'm also going to do is extend that along to the first score line. This is creating my little tab here. We're going to do exactly the same on this side. So cut that little triangle out. We can cut that little triangle out, but of course we're going to extend that one there. Then this top piece here, we don't actually need any of these, so we're going to cut that whole big triangle out. We're going to cut that one out, and we're going to cut that one out. Then what we can do, we can assemble it. So we're going to pop our adhesive onto there, our adhesive onto there, and then what I'm then going to do is I'm going to come along, let's pop our adhesive onto these folds. So then we're going to tuck this one in there, corner to corner, as if you're making a box.
Yeah.
We're going to do corner to corner, as if we're making a box. And then we can fold that one in. We can fold that one in. Maybe come in with your ruler or something to add some pressure. But then there you go. There is your 6 by 6.5 envelope box at 3/4 of an inch in depth. And then maybe the Velcro dots, if you got that with your treat boxes, anything like that, maybe your wax seal, you can be doing that. But then there you go, that is your 6 by 6.5 done live. I did not prep anything like that. I had another demo I'll prep, but because you asked how you do them, there you go, that's what we're here for at Crafters TV.
Absolutely, we are interactive and reactive. We can react to the situation put in front of us, and that's why you love us. We can improv, crafty improv, on the go, get those questions in, anything you want to see, we can answer them, and 9 times out of 10 we can show you as well, which is amazing. I don't want to do all of this. But if you want to go for the Scoreboards collection, there it is. I will show you what you're going to get. Let me show you. I will show you right here. Basically, all the scoreboards you need for every occasion and every project, because you've got all the instructions included for things like your top score, which is included in here as well. Loads of different card shapes you can make with that, of course. You've got your boxer board in there as well. That again, great for making all those different size of boxes, different shapes of boxes, of course, as well. So literally everything that you need. You've got your enveloper in there as well. So 2 different, as Craig was saying, envelope makers. One for kind of making your more sort of simple envelope boxes, but then you've got your Enveloper Pro in there as well. This Scoremaster is an absolute must, as we've been chatting about, a craft room must have. Whether you craft in centimeters or inches, you've got, whether you do metric or imperial, you have got the ability to do that with ease, and of course you've got your handy little scoring tool which sits in there very nicely for you as well. Box board we've already touched on, and then also you've got your envelope box creator as well, and your enveloper. It's all in there, so from making your card blanks to your boxes to your envelopes to your envelope boxes, literally you are taken care of with that collection. It's a craft room must have, everything you need for £55 or $55, less your platinum is 44 or 44, less your code 14, love 14, use that, get another 14% off the price. And don't forget, even if you're using your Club Inspire discount, you can still use that code as well. You can combine all of these amazing discounts to get one big super whopping discount. Now, hang on a minute here, we are going to do the demo of the show. Do you want to go first with yours, and then I will I'll pop Hayley's demos into the mix as well. So let's do that. So you number up yours first.
Okay, doc. So number 1, number 2, number 3, and then let's do number 4.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
I've got no chance.
Or
no danger, mate.
No danger, mate. Or over this side, you could have ding 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 ding. Number 5.
Number 6, although I think that's out of order, but never mind. Or number 7. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. You've got about 3 minutes, and then the results will be in. Thank you. What are we doing now? Oh, we're looking at some pictures now. Looking at some pictures. Back to the profesh. The Ultimate Pro. Wow, yes, this is brilliant, and this deal is fantastic because not only are you going to get the Ultimate Pro, but you also get your 16th anniversary USB with that as well. 33 makes you have got right there, and of course it works out in that deal that you are getting the USB for free. Also available for you to buy that on ClearPay as well if you're a UK viewer and you've got ClearPay. Now, also, we've got the red liner tape. This has proved very popular. Great for the fact if you are taking advantage of the deals on any of our scoreboards, if you're making things like your boxes, if you're making things like your 3D projects, then absolutely you need your red liner tape. You've got the 3 different sizes there, 3 times over, 9 reels in total, which you're getting for £20 or $40, less your club discount, of course. On top of that, you get another, 20% off if you're platinum. Use that code as well throughout the weekend, Love14. And this here on the screen is your morning must-have, where you've got your Pearl paper pad collection, 60 sheets in total. It's not paper though, is it not? Because it's 300 GSM. It's definitely card. Some gorgeous designs, and you can pick that up today at that price, but only for 24 hours, or whilst stocks last. Thank you for all the lovely comments that have been coming in over the last few hours. Gemma Wilson says these 2 morning shows have been amazing so far. James, he said, saving this show for later on. Yes, because of course you've got all the hints and tips with Craig there with a little mini masterclass on the scoreboards. Doris Dayglow, hello Doris, says, I've just ordered my Dreamies teapot and some brush pens to colour them in with. Annie says, Benny's in a happy mood because it's Friday. Whoop whoop, woohoo, yeah. I'm always in a happy mood, but even in a more happier mood today. Cause
I'm in an even more ecstatic mood. Do you know why?
Why?
Our incredible team at the warehouse.
Oh, here we go. Just
I know before you say I am very lucky, but then I live 2 minutes round the corner from the warehouse, and Chris in the warehouse has got my order sorted, so I'm going to pick it up this afternoon. Already.
Oh, favouritism, I think.
No, just give him an email.
Oh, okay.
Preferential
Give him an
treatment.
email.
See, he lives on the corner.
But you see, then what I said as well, as I said earlier on, it saves on the cost of them having to then ship it out with a delivery company, whereas I'm round the corner, I could pick it up.
Talking about deliveries, Deborah Barnford says, yay! Mr. Yodel is on the way. Meave says, thank you so much. I know exactly where I was going wrong with the Envela box.
Perfect.
So that's awesome. You solved her problem.
Glad, yeah, just having a look as well. So brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Just to see there as well, Marie St. Craig, does length and width matter when making an envelope? You did go on a little bit. Yes, make sure that whatever size you're doing, you go with the size in the guide. You know, if the measurement is out, if it's not accurate, then you're not going to get the size of envelope. So it does. I'll read the rest of your comment in a minute, but make sure if you're doing the box, you're doing the envelope, you are going by the measurement that is in the instruction guide.
Scrap Paper Scissors says, good morning from I can't do this, like, Ohio. There you go. Good morning, yes. And also, we have a result. I have a slight problem here because I'm just trying to remember. No, I can remember. How many did we have? 7?
7.
I can tell you.
I think it's that one.
It wasn't any of yours.
No, I'm not surprised. Thanks, Ben.
I hate to put it quite bluntly, but I saved going through it all.
You hate to put it bluntly, but you're putting it bluntly.
Yeah, it wasn't any of yours. But you kind of knew that anyway.
I knew that anyway. Of course I did.
John is also drum rolling. The winner is number...
Through to judges' houses.
Number 6! Yes, Hayley! The cute little bunnies. So Hayley's card is one, which means...
Bunny foo-foo. I don't want to see. Sorry. Little bunny foo-foo. the song. Little bunny foo-foo, I don't want to see you scooping up the field mice and popping them on the head.
I've never heard that before.
Yeah, Little Bunny Foo-Foo. There's a book. He goes round in the book on a motorbike and he's bopping all of the little goblins on the head. And the fairy godmother, it's the goblins in the book, the fairy godmother comes down and tells him to stop bopping them, otherwise he's going to be turned into a goonie.
It's a field mice. He's going to stop bopping them on the head. Anyway, that's not the point.
No, anyway. Little Rabbit, what do you call it? Little Rabbit Foo-Foo as one. Hayley's card will go up onto the Crafty Walk of Fame and could be later on voted for as the demo of the day. And if it wins the demo of the day, it'll go through to Sunday, where it could be the demo of the week. And if you win that, holiday to Barbados. That last bit isn't true. Listen, thank you so much for watching this amazing show. We've had a lot of fun, but we're back. We've got another show for you. We've got another hour coming up. Wake Up Call is on the way in just a few moments' time, where we'll chat further with Hayley, more with Craig, and the lovely Becky is with us as well, because Softer Side is coming up. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back. Hello and welcome back to Crafters TV. My name is Ben Moseby. Thank you for joining us. This morning it's Friday! We have already brought you an amazing craft chat create, and we wrap up this morning with a wake-up call where we get to preview everything which is coming up throughout the day today. Plus, we get to tell you about Handmade with Love. By the way, if you've got the email today, how exciting... How exciting was the email today? If you haven't yet opened up your emails, you'll have details about today, and on the email telling you about this, the Valentine's weekend offer, where if you use code LOVE14, you'll get an extra 14% off your shop. There is, it excludes all new launches and multi-use, but the thing is you'll read about that in the email, where the email has Craig in there, all Valentine's up, and it's like a moving, listen to me, granddad, hashtag granddad, it's a moving email, right, where you open it up and Craig, like he lowers his glasses down and he goes, do what you do in the email. Do what you do in the email. I know you haven't got glasses, but do the little wink that you do. Yeah. Yeah. Because he winks, because it's like love. He's got like a little red shirt on. He goes, oh yeah, love, 14% off, eh? Oh, cheeky, 14%. Go on then, you can have it. Go on, 14%, lovely. But you have to use that code, love14. So that's exciting. Also very exciting for the fact that it's the last day of you for getting 3 for 2 on our fabrics as well, which we'll talk to Becky with in just a few seconds. However, Craig is here because not only have you been busy this morning, but you're back later on for launch.
Well, you've just said it all. You just covered mine and Becky's.
But I didn't say what the launch is, though, did I?
Yes, we've got the launch.
Smarty pants. Let's get on with it.
We've got the launch coming up later on in the day with myself and George. So we've got the Broderie and anglaise die sets. These are exquisite. These are big, they're background, but then start to then use them on the foil press, maybe your Dreamy pearls as well. So this is what you are getting within the set. You're also going to be getting this one here, but then we've got some brand new 12 by 12 paper pads, lovely, lovely pastel tones, and the white and ivory tones. You've got a mix of pearlescent, but also the linen. So when you see me using linen on my Facebook Lives from home, this is now where you can get a hold of them within these pads.
That is coming up a little bit later on from 6 o'clock this evening. Yeah. And also Also, coming up later on, we do have Softer Side. Now, Becky, I believe, I'm not quite sure, but I believe there is a, I can see it now, it's on the bottom of the screen. I pretend I can't see it. There's a deal on fabrics, isn't there, on Softer Side, Becky? Tell us about that.
There's a deal, and it's 3 for 2 on all cut by the metre fabrics. All cut by the metre fabrics, so not just the plain stuff, not just the pattern stuff, but everything. So you can really fill your boots and your cupboards, fabric cupboards, if you don't have fabric boots. Yeah, definitely worth doing.
The 3 for 2 is available through until midnight tonight. You're not going to put me off, Craig, because I'm very profesh. Also, let me tell you, I can see out the corner of my eye, but I'm going to carry on. Let me tell you about all of the shows that we've got coming up. Becky, you can stop it as well. I thought better of you. We've got Softer Side coming up for you from 2 o'clock this afternoon, 2 through until 5, 9 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock Pacific. And here's the brilliant thing, of course, not only Softer Side, but Hayley is going to be with us from the Dreamies with more great ideas for you and loads of great products. Plus, coming up this evening from 6 o'clock here in the UK, launch day, where you're going to see the Broderie Anglaise collection, brand new, and of course another hour with the lovely Hayley from Dreamies as well. That is 1 o'clock Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, and that is all coming up for you today here on Crafters TV. Now, also, stop it! Also, got it good. We've got a brilliant deal for you this week, as we always do. This one you've got until Sunday to get your hands on, and then it disappears. It is the Craft Kit 3-box selection collection, where you're going to get our most recent 2, actually, box 43 and 44. Plus, we're going to get box number 37 within that deal as well. So you're getting that for free. $49.98 dollars or pounds, less your 20%. If you want to jump in and grab that today, you've got up until Sunday when it will finish, and there will be a brand new Get It Got It Good on Monday. Can I just apologise for Craig?
I won't be that much trouble, I promise.
No. He's always mucking about and being unprofessional and giggling, and you'd never catch me doing that, would you?
No, of course not. Mm-mm.
You having a good day?
I am. I'm having a great day, thank you.
We like. I know you know us anyway, but we like to have a lot of fun here, as well as
yeah,
like the inspiration, the demonstration. We like to muck
What's
about.
What's life without fun?
Exactly. Exactly right.
And especially crafting without fun.
Yeah, exactly right. Exactly right. You're fitting in wonderfully here. Now, welcome back. It's lovely to have you with us. And over the course of the last few hours, we've brought so many lovely products from Dreamies. What I will say to you is the 3D guitar MDF kit, which we've not even demoed yet, 60% of the stock has gone. Just take us through your Dreamy MDF kits for people perhaps who haven't seen these before. The guitar, by the way, can we just slide that over? It's here. Oh, that was my bad.
It's fine. It's a box anyway.
It's a box.
It's meant to come off.
Do that. I was just demonstrating how the lid comes off. So you look at this, right, as a bit of a new crafter, and you think, hang on a minute, there's no way I'm going to be able to put that together. But that's where you come in, isn't it?
Yes. So you do get all the instructions, and they're all pictures as well, so you can see exactly where you want to be putting things. I am going to demo it in the next show as well, so we can either just construct it or we can finish it as well. We're not sure yet.
Okay.
But you just pop all the pieces out. It's super easy, and then they just go together. Follow the instructions. But again, if you do get stuck, we are always there on hand just to help if you need us to.
What I love more than anything about this is like everything has been done so it slots together nice and easily for you, but just the detail, because you've even got like all of the fretwork in there as well, haven't you?
Well, obviously, like Jimmy does play guitar, so it's really important that we get it right. And if I just turn it on its side, you'll be able to see even the neck. It does actually go at an angle like a proper guitar, and then it's all level. Like, he's took so much time to get all the detail, and it's one of those things you probably don't instantly notice it, but you'd notice if it wasn't there, and you'd notice if that was just a bit straighter and things like that. But all your frets do just slot in as well, so they're really sturdy. You can glue it together obviously, but your neck is really secure as well. You hook it in and push it down, and it's really solid.
And like you said, if you wanted to, obviously if you did, you wouldn't be able to take the lid off, but you've even got little holes at the bottom here, so you could actually
actually string this up, couldn't you?
You could do, yeah, and obviously you could just stick the lid on. You don't have to make it a box if you don't want to. You can make it a full-on guitar, and you can decorate it for anybody's taste. You could just do stamping on it. You could do your Santangle from yesterday. You could do that all over. That'd be amazing. And obviously we've used our papers, but you don't have to. You can use the pearl cardstock. You can use anything you want on here.
Just such a cool idea, and again, so achievable for everybody. These have been going there. People have been multi-ordering them. If you want to ensure that you get your guitar, $12.99 is the price on this one, or $18.99, saving over 10%, less another 20% if you're platinum. And if you're new, if you're one of our, one of Hayley's Dreamy catchers, and you're joining us for the first time, sign up to Club Inspire via the website. Address is at the bottom of the screen, and we will give you 20% off your first order today as well. Now, as much as the guitar is flying out of the door, bring in the little post box as well. This is also, hang on a second. I put my thing in here, didn't I? I'm just taking it out. I wrote a little note, a bit of post. It says, look. Over 60%. It said the little mail that we got 60% is over 60% of the stock gone. 65% of the stock has gone. And as much as this is a lovely kind of traditional post box, the demo that you did earlier on shows that you can create whatever you want with these, right?
Yeah, so we used yellow on there. I think it'd be really nice, like you were saying, for maybe the centerpiece of wedding tables, and you give people your wishes for their marriage or something like that. Hopefully nice ones. Not horrible wishes.
No, imagine. Have a terrible day.
Or like I did earlier, you can just record all your memories and then open them at the end of the year. I think that'd be really nice on New Year's Eve. Just see what you've done all through the year and see what you want to top, or if you want to do differently. It's just a nice idea. Or it can just be a nice little gift for somebody. Maybe you've got a postman in the family.
I like that idea, actually. And was it you? It must have been you earlier on, just saying, doing a little present for the postie.
Yes, yeah. Well, we've got a postman that. Well, most of the time we like him. It depends what he brings, but but we'd make him a gift.
Yeah, not so nice when he brings like the brown envelopes, is it? They're not the fun.
We ignore them.
But maybe at Christmas time, because some people, I don't know but some people like to sort of tip their milkman and the postman at Christmas time. So you could almost make a little post box for the little mailman at Christmas time, and sort of leave a little note on them. I don't know, leave him a couple of pounds in the.
Yeah.
I mean, a bit more if you're generous, maybe.
You could keep, you know, the little bars of chocolate. I don't know if you ever saw them. They were like a machine that you'd put them in the top.
They were like that big?
Yeah, and you put 2 peas in or something. Yeah, you could put some of them in there.
You could, yeah.
Or your pound coins, you could use it as a money box.
I love it. and just to prove a point again, that, right, is that, isn't it?
Yes. It's really simple to put together. Again, you do get instructions, though you probably won't need them.
No.
But we hold your hand if you need us to.
And again, like we said, if you've not used the Dreamies MDF before, if you think about like the card kits that we bring to you, where you just push out the die cut toppers, it's exactly the same but in MDF form. Again, all the instructions that you need right there. But like Hayley says, I think these are quite self-explanatory. Pop them together really, really quickly, and then you can start decorating. Worth just touching on again, because people were asking about this earlier. Do we need like a specialist glue to stick these together?
Not particularly. We use our go-to glue, but it is just a white tacky glue, so you can use your Crafter's Companion, your Collard, whatever you fancy really. You can use a hot glue as well, but you might want to just hold it a little bit because it might pop apart, because it's MDF touching each other. It's not always the best glue to use, but a wet glue is fine.
Perfect. The post box is heading towards 70% of the stock gone, just over 65%. And here's the thing, more people will buy in between shows, so please don't think, oh, I'll wait until Hayley's back later on, because we might be running super, super low of stock. So get it now, then you can sit back and watch all of the demos to come. So that's your post box. And then, very lovely, you pop together some little kits for us as well, where we get a selection of different ideas. So this is the springtime collection, isn't it? Spring gifts collection. Stock wise, 50. Oh wow!
Oh gosh!
I thought you said 15%. 50% of the stock gone. Where you can create a beautiful little birdhouse. You can also create a stunning teapot, and as you showed us earlier on, you've got that beautiful little basket as well. And this is the same thing, isn't it? Easy to do?
Yeah, absolutely. So you do get embellishments on the sheet, but you don't have to use them with the kits. But we like to make sure that you've got everything to complete it if you want to. But obviously, you add on there whatever you want to. You can add paper flowers, covering different paints. It doesn't have to be the way we decorate at all. And again, they are just really nice gifts, especially the little house. Imagine if you've just got a friend that's moved in somewhere new, and then that'd be a great housewarming gift, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. I think you need to multi-buy these as well. If you do love them, if you're looking at them and you've never tried them, buy them a couple of times over, or buy a couple of one of each kit, because you'll put one together, see how easy it is, love doing it, and then you'll wish that you bought more. So make sure that you get more than you think perhaps that you will need. And also, again, worth bearing in mind for people who are looking at these and thinking, well, actually, I could potentially make with these and then perhaps sell them. You're happy for people to do that, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You've got a full angel policy because we design and make them all. Yeah, we're happy for you to make and sell as much as you can.
Do you love the smell of MDF as much as I do?
Do you know, I was saying this to Jimmy the other day. It's just a normal smell to us now, but sometimes when he brings the kit down, you do just get a little whiff of it. It's like, yeah, I still love it.
It's a really, I absolutely love the smell of it. That is the Spring Gifts collection, £7.99 or £11.99. Again, if you're platinum or if you're shopping with us for the first time, again, you can get a 20% discount off that as well. Next up, they're singing in my ear, Jars and Things, Jars and Things, Jars and Things. 45% of the stock gone. You can see why we're kind of encouraging you to buy now, because these are going to disappear. Talk us through this collection, Hayley.
Right, so this one's brand new and it is exclusive again for 14 days. So yeah, you've got the gorgeous jar in here. So with this one, I have got it prepped as a demo later.
Great.
If we have still got stock.
Yep.
But yeah, you've got the 3 in here. So again, a jar, and you can see this is one where I've popped out the centerpiece. But if you just cover over all of this without popping it out, you can have a solid jar as well if you want somewhere like more to decorate with.
Yeah.
Plus you've got all the embellishments. You might not want to put them on, but that's fine again. You do get the honey pot as well, which again is brand new. I love this, and the bees that you can just separate the wings off. You can back them with vellum if you want to. You can just paint them. You can obviously use your waxes on there, and then finally you've got the apron as well. So again, lovely for someone if they bake in your family. You've got the layering whisk there. You've got little oven mitts. So it's a full kit if you want it to be, but also just add everything on if you want to.
Yeah, but also, that's obviously a baking set, but if you've got some, perhaps use a DIYer in the family, you can just quite simply turn that into like a little DIY apron as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. And at the top here, you can see you've got, it's kind of like an arch, so that sits below your pocket, so it makes it a 3D depth, so you could put maybe a gift in there, you could put a gift card in it or something like that.
Fantastic. And again, I keep having to remind myself, I look at that price on the screen and think, oh, $7.99 for the honey pot. It's $7.99 for all of them, for all 3.
Yeah.
Which is ridiculous. And as I said, if you are thinking about potentially buying a few of these to then make and sell, whether it's for yourself or to make money for charity, think about how much money you will sell one of your finished products for. Because you get all 3 for $7.99. I mean, very soon you're making your money back, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And no matter what, you are putting a fraction of your paper pad on there. You're using small bits of material rather than the whole kit that you've got. And yeah, you can easily make your money back, and we're happy for you too.
I love this one particularly with the vellum on there. It's lovely, isn't it? Lovely. That is your Jars and Things artboard collection. Let us show you also something which Hayley's just going to get out right now. Brand new, actually. And here on Crafters TV, you can be one of the very first to see it. You've decided to come up with your own magazine.
Yes. So this one's filled with lots of different tips and techniques. We've got 40 different projects in there. So they all, again, they step-by-step guide you through making things. We've got cards in there. It's not just MDF. So depending on what you want to make, I'm sure there'll be something in there for you to have a go at. And if it just starts your mojo going again, that's just great, isn't it? It's
Absolutely
something nice to have lying around.
I love the fact here as well, so you can meet the whole team. I think a lot of you, if you've been watching on Crafters TV before, you'll recognise Carol from our shows where you guys have been in the craft house with us.
Yes.
And then there's Jimmy as well, who popped in a little bit earlier on, who's part of the Dreamies team. That's Hayley, of course. And then we've got these two here, like we talked about them earlier on, Dexter and Squidge. What are their, I love that word, Squidge. A lovely word, isn't it? Squidge. Sorry, what are their roles within the Dreamies team?
Well, Dexter enjoys meeting people. He's a bit big though, so he does tend to jump up people, and he can be a bit scary.
Don't say a dog.
He's a Huskita.
A what?
Huskita. So he's half husky, half Japanese Akita.
Wow.
Yeah, he's soft as anything. But yeah, and then Squid, she's a cockapoo.
Oh.
Yeah, and she barks at everyone. She's just security.
Well, that's good, isn't it? Have a bit of security. And cockapoos are very sort of, what's the word? Lively.
Yeah, but she's like Yorkshire Terrier size, again, like a rabbit that I said earlier. Like,
Wow.
she's tiny, she's fully grown, but her dad was a miniature poodle, so she's only mini.
Aww. Well, that's the team from Dreamies, and again, so we just have a quick flick through. I won't show you everything in here, but I love the fact that it's got a really kind of like easy to use sort of feel to it, because all sort of full written instructions, but then pictures, which I think are very helpful as well.
Yeah, exactly. So you have got lots in there. Hopefully it will inspire you and kickstart your mojo if you need it to, but also there's a few flower techniques, some ideas of how you can use things, and just some of our products in there that maybe you've not seen before.
Yeah, and worth bearing in mind, I see some papers up there. Are they
Yes.
included as well?
Yes, so you do get 24 sheets, so they are double-sided. It's the luxurious lilacs paper pad, so you may have bought a full collection, so if you want to just top it up, that's great in here. Or if you've never had them before, it's a nice little taster.
Absolutely, and again, is that the same paper from the guitar?
It is, yeah. Yeah, so I've used those papers around the edge of here.
Beautiful, beautiful. It's the first edition of Love to Craft with the Dreamies. You can be one of the very first to get your hands on this. And it's nice as well because you'll find projects in here that are going to feature some of the items that you're buying on the show today. Again, very busy for this. Lots of you have already jumped in. 20% of the stock of the magazine has already disappeared. Now, when I think about Dreamies, I do think a lot about your MDF collections, but you do a lot more than that, of course, because you do dies and stamps too, right?
Yes, so these, the next item is some of our hearts dies. So you've got some smaller nesting hearts, and then you've also got the big doily as well.
Mm-hmm.
So this is about 12 centimetres in diameter. So you've got all the nice little pinprick detail in there. It's a really nice, elegant sort of die to use. Great for if you want to maybe chop it in half and just use a little bit of it, or you can make maybe a shaped card for it if you want to. Great for a focal point. Even if you just maybe stamp a sentiment on one of these, they'll layer perfectly in the centre, and it can be a quick card, easily done, can't it?
Absolutely right. And again, for just $19.99 today, or $28.99 if you're shopping with us in the US, you can pick up the Nesting Hearts and Doily Die collection. Perfect for this time of the year as well.
Yeah, exactly. And plus the little ones, they're really nice for like shakers. You know, if you want to do a shaker card, or maybe as table confetti, that's a great way to use it as well.
Absolutely brilliant. Jump in and grab that, proving also very, very popular indeed. Also, the Delightful Sentiments A4 Stamp and Die collection.
That's the
Well, it is that one, isn't it?
Yes.
I was second guessing myself there for a second. Second guessing myself. And as you said, Eric goes, "Don't you second guess, you got this." So again, what we love about this is the fact, well, first of all, I love the font, but lots of beautiful sentiments for, well, just sort of all sorts of occasions, really.
Yeah, so they're really quite large as well. So they're great for focal points. Plus you've got your outline die, obviously, that cuts it out. And one of the nicest things is the You're Amazing. If I just rotate this, you can see the RE and the little apostrophe are separate on the die as well. So that's for if people don't like to use, I can't remember the word for when you condense two words together. Yeah, so if you want to put "You are amazing,"
yeah,
you can cut out the A again.
Abbreviation? Apostrophe? No,
Conjunction. Is it a conjunction?
We'll call it that.
I don't know.
Just call it conjunction, say it quickly and move on. Yeah, people don't like conjunctions, yeah. Anyway, Hayley, what were you saying?
Yeah, so you've got your U apostrophe RE is separate. So if you wanted to put another capital A in there because you don't like using words like that, a way they've been condensed, then you can do that for yourself as well. But obviously you have got just generic ones in there. They're so useful and again, so big, so great for, like I say, focal points.
Yeah, and it's nice sometimes, isn't it, when you have like the sentiment as a focal point on your project as well. It really does. I mean, again, there, make your projects sing. I love that. A4 Stamp and Die Set, the Delightful Sentiments, is $19.99 or $28.99. Again, if you are shopping with us for the first time, make sure you sign up to Club Inspire and get an extra 20% off that price. We've also got the Sending Love collection as well. And this same, again, the fact that we've got the combination of the stamps and dies to work together. Again, beautiful font here.
Yeah, so these are a bit more romance themed. So these were launched with the sugared blooms that we did a little while ago. So you have got lots of different sentiments in there. Again, some big ones that are great for focal point size, but then you've also got these little block ones as well. So you can create the sentiments like with love on your anniversary, or every happiness, sending every happiness and things like that. Congratulations, happily ever after. And I've got, again, matching dies, but you've also got your Mr. and Mrs. as well that don't have matching stamps. So if you need to do Mrs. and Mrs. or something like like that. They are all separate, so you can do that as well.
Perfect. $19.99 at $28.99 again, individually if you want to go for those. Next up. Look at the adorable bunnies. Condensed together, conjoined Adora-buns. Because it's adorable bunnies. This is just the most cute collection, I think, ever. And kind of inspired by the bunnies in the Dreamies team, isn't it?
Yes, so this one looks like our binky, but we've also had, there's like lion heads, so they're like fluffy on their head, and they've got like almost like a skirt of fluff as well around their bum.
And you've also got, obviously, with the bunnies, you've got chocolate otters as well, haven't you?
Yes, that's the one. Yeah.
I learned that earlier. And isn't it funny when, you know, bunnies do the binky thing?
Yeah,
Isn't it funny when
it
they
really
binky?
is. That's my favourite thing.
If you don't know what we're talking about, it's just bunny chat because we're bunny experts. But the great thing, so there's the collection there with that beautiful bunny. I love the fact that you've tied in the sentiments as well to kind of go with the imagery, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. So obviously if you do want something that's a bit more bunny themed, you've got plenty in there, but you can tie it in then with maybe the sending love sentiments. If you're not wanting to put something that's typically bunny-esque on there, you can just use your normal ones. And they match really well with all sorts of papers. You don't need something that's typically bunny themed, like you can use the Sunny Days, the Periwinkle Parade. Is that one your favourite?
I think so. And I like this here. I'm here if you need me, which is really lovely. And again, we've talked about that a lot actually here on Crafters TV, to make cards for people, like, just because, you know, it's been a tough time for a lot of people over the last few years, and sentiments like that are brilliant to send a card to a neighbour or somebody you know, who's going through a tough time.
Yeah, exactly, because we all need a hand or a friend sometimes, don't we? So that's just great. As instead of just to say, it's just like, oh, if you need me, I'm going to be here for you.
Yeah. Hop your own way, which I love as well. And then here, how cute is this? This is a binky bunny who's flolloped. And look at that. I mean, seriously, the cutest thing. A lovely image, but again, the sentiments are fab. That is such a useful sentiment.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's quite big as well. So again, great for a focal point. And obviously we always, well, I say we always, I always forget birthdays. So it's nice to have something to hand that's like, I'm really sorry, but I forgot.
30th of April. And this one is cute.
12th for me.
Is it?
Yeah.
And you're going to be?
30.
Ooh. 32. 32. Hey, the snuggle is real. Seriously. And that's a really cool sentiment as well. I love that play on words. It's a really lovely stamp collection again. By the way, if you want to get it, you will need to hop on over to the website as fast as you can, because these are 40% of the stock gone. So grab them. Perfect stamp set for Easter as well. Next up, embossing folders. So today we've been chatting about Inky Dinkies, Binkies and Itsy Ditsies. Feels like an episode of In the Night Garden, doesn't it? Doesn't it, eh?
Yeah, kind of.
Look, here's Itsy Ditsy saying hello to Inky Dinky. But sorry, the 6x6 embossing folder. Talk us through this.
Right, so this one, it's a really fine detail, so it's really tiny florals on there, so that's really nice for if you do just want to add a little bit of texture to your cards. Really useful and usable, especially in spring. It's kind of like little tulip heads in there.
Yeah.
So again, you can pick it up with your gilding wax, maybe your dinky inkies, something like that, and you can really change, maybe do a rainbow effect with your inks or something, maybe some sparkle spray, you know, the Crafter's Companion, put a bit of silver on there or gold. Yeah, you can do all sorts with it, and it's just really handy to have, really.
It's interesting to say that actually, because as you look in deeper, you can see all the different petals and the little tulip heads and the little
I mean, imagine making boxes.
Yes.
That'd be a really luxury box, wouldn't it, if you padded all the sides with that.
That one is your 3D Itsy Ditsy. There's the actual folder itself. £7.99 or $11.59. Also proving very popular that you've got there is the cable knit, and that's the one you used on your basket demo earlier, wasn't it?
It is, yeah. So you've got kind of like the crisscross part, like the plaited part of the cable knit there, and then you've also got the finer stitching in the background, so it is quite nice and 3D.
And again, that is your 3D 6x6 embossing folder. Again, if you want to see that in action, of course, you can watch the show back from a little bit earlier on, where Hayley was using that in conjunction with her MDF basket from the spring collection, wasn't it? £7.99 or $11.59 if you would like to go for that. And also, we have got some beautiful paper pads on the show for you as well. Ooh. Now, I'd look at the Sunny Days a little bit earlier on, but this one is what a lovely name, the Periwinkle Parade.
Yes.
Where's that name from?
Well, it was kind of like, let's have a look for different types of purple words. And then periwinkle kind of fit.
But I was going to say, and with all of the sets that you bring to us, you always give us a lot of the same design, don't you, which is quite nice.
So we tend to put in, it's 4 types really, but each one's double-sided, so you're getting 8 different designs. But the idea was kind of that some people will want more than 6 of one pattern, so if you go, I don't really use spots, you can always use the florals that are on the back or whatever's on the back of there more than the spots.
Yeah.
So you can split them more like 8-3 or 8-4 even.
Yeah.
Or however many you want, and you have got some greens in there as well. It's not just the lilacs and lemons, so it is a nice mix, and you can just match it with some bright yellow cardstock or some orange in there, and it really does tie in nicely.
Really lovely palette to be working with now as we're sort of heading towards springtime as well. I always think these kind of colours, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is, yeah, definitely. And like I say, you've got basic stripes in there as well, plus the spots, so it's nice to have just that mix of normal papers against the florals.
Yeah. Absolutely love that. That is your Periwinkle Parade 8x8 paper pad. £8.99 or £13.49. 48 double-sided sheets within that collection. And then this collection that you are seeing here, a quarter of the stock of the Sunny Days is gone. So this was the paper pad that you used to decorate your post box, wasn't it?
It was, yes. So we've used some of the more floral papers, but again, you do get your watercolour designs in there as well, like this one. That's really nice. Maybe if you do just want to put a sentiment on there or use it as a background, maybe it'd be nice, kind of like a sunset. If you just chopped it off there, you can maybe put some trees on it or something like that. But obviously you have got then all of your normal florals in there that just tie in really nicely as well. Yeah, I mean the lemons and the oranges, that's definitely one of Mum's favourites.
Oh yeah.
She does like the bright yellows and oranges.
I'm just looking back at this now, and like, part of me can't believe how that didn't win the demo of the show. I mean, I liked your bunny card, but that is stunning. So decorated the post box with all of the beautiful papers from this collection, and it's nice as well, isn't it? Actually, that with a collection like this, that you've kind of taken out a lot of the hard work for crafters, because I think some people do struggle with like colour combinations and pattern combinations.
Yeah, that's it. So you can obviously use something like the spots as your background and then add all your florals in as your layers, or you could do vice versa. But yeah, we've matched it all for you, so you don't really have to think about it. All you need is maybe some matte and layer cardstock. Craft works perfectly with this, but also you could add a pop of black or something as well, and it'd really bring those designs to life.
It is a gorgeous collection again, 120 GSM for those who wanted to know, and 48 designer papers in total, double-sided, £8.99 or $13.49. If you are if you're shopping with us today, if you're a platinum member, you can take another 20% off that price on the screen. Next up, the Dinky Inkies. Inky Dinkies, Dinky Inkies. You got me confused in the gallery. Inky Dinkies, Dinky Inkies, Dinky Inkies, and these are the shades of sparkle Dinky Inkies. For people who haven't seen this before, basically you've got your little Dinky Inky ink pads.
Yes.
But you give us like the refills as well.
Yes, so all of these have got some gold mica in there, so you can give them a shake. You might just want to roll them between your hands a little bit once you get them home. If they are blocked at all, you can just pop a little pin in there. It could be if they've been lay on their side during shipping. But then you can just give them a little shake, warm them up a little bit, and that gold will mix in there. And then you can re-ink your pads just with a couple of drops in the corner. I will show that actually later on, because that's quite a good tip for people.
Yeah.
And they are sparkly as well, so as you're putting them on your cardstock, you'll get a nice little shimmer, and the more you water it down, you still get that shimmer even in your clear, so you can then put that maybe over the top of your watercolour pencils or something like that as well. I mean, the grape here, that one's a really nice one that you can see the sparkle on.
Absolutely. And so obviously you've got the inks there to ink up the ink pads, but you can use them individually as well, can't you, if you want to?
Yeah, so you can just pop a little drop on your glass mat and then take a water brush or something along those lines, and then, I mean, you can just use a normal paintbrush and a pot of water as well if that's what you prefer. But yeah, they just blend out really easily, and they're great for watercolouring your images.
All of those you're going to get, so it is 15, isn't it, in total?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, with the ink pots and the ink pads as well.
Yeah.
$29.99. These will go a long, long way for you. So great value for money again. $43.49. Everyone saves 10% plus another 20 if you're platinum. And let's talk about finally the pearls, which I know have been flying out of the door, which our Craig ordered first thing this morning. The essentials, by the way, 30%. Can you believe that he's already got his pearls? He's going to go. He's allowed to pick them up. Can you believe that? Preferential treatment. Preferential.
Saving the company money.
What?
Saving the company money on delivery.
Oh. Preferential treatment.
I bet they won't do that for you, Ben.
They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that for me. He does just live around the corner, to be fair,
Yeah.
so it does make it nice and easy. So, talk us through these and why these are flying out of the door.
Well, the essentials for me, they are obviously essential. You've got your gold and silver in there, so these are nice and metallic. They're not like a faux, well, obviously they're faux gold and faux silver, but they're not like a tacky sort of colour. They are a really nice colour to use. Matches perfectly with your mirror board, obviously, but then you've got your black, cream and your white as well, in all the 3 sizes. So you are getting it's $950 per colour, obviously, and then 5 colours. But like we were saying earlier, the cream and the ivory, the cream and the white, sorry, you can then colour tint with your Spectrum Noir pens if you want to, and just pop a little colour on there, and they can match any project then.
Yeah, and the thing is, again, as we've seen with with your demos today, Craig's demo as well, these kind of pearls, these embellishments are the kind of things which sort of finish off your projects, really, aren't they?
Yeah, they're perfect for in the middle of your flowers. You can obviously create like a gradient with the pearls there and have a 6, a 5 and a 4 in the corner, and it kind of looks a bit like just the dots that you can make yourself, obviously, or you could maybe make them with hot glue or something, but they're perfectly round every single time, and they're just uniform, aren't they? And it's so easy and quite low cost.
Sorry, give you a fright. Are these the same ones that the legend Linda Chapman uses?
Yes, she did used to. Yeah.
So there we go. These, again, super useful. Some lovely colours in there as well. If you like to make wedding cards as well, I always think, like you said,
yeah.
The colours that you got there. $19.99 for 4,750 pearls. $28.99, and of course I know there was a slight pause there, and Nicola's just gone, were you trying to work out the price per pearl? No.
0.00 something, I'm sure.
Something like that.
Hopefully.
Yeah, something like that. We've also got the festive selection, and again, a quarter of the stock has gone here. Very, very busy. And whilst, as we open this up, you can understand why you guys have called this a festive selection, but that's not just kind of pigeonholing these to say you can only use these at Christmas time, right?
No, exactly. I mean, we're going to make a blue card later where I'm using the pale blue on there. But yeah, they're just great for adding into maybe your arrangements or things like that. Maybe with the green, if you've got a bit of green foliage in there, you could just add a couple just to highlight it, maybe at the ends of your leaves or down the centres of them. So yeah, they're absolutely not just for Christmas.
No, I can't. I love the colours as well. At Christmas time, yeah, vintage Christmas, contemporary Christmas, 4,750 pearls again in total, a super buy. We're just busy across the board for all of the Dreamies products. So take a tip from the top here and grab these whilst we have them, because they will sell out. Dreamies products always sell out. It's just a case of when. I will just say as well, there's been some lovely comments coming through. What a brilliant show, says Shirley Nugent. Rosalind and also Mary Reno enjoying the Adora-buns.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like them.
And Susan Spooner says a great variety of crafty goodies, Hayley. Something for everyone.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the shows and the demos.
And by the way, you know that word we were looking for earlier on?
Yeah.
Contraction.
Contraction. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Debbie.
We were close.
Yeah, we were almost there. Lots of love for the lots of love for the MDF kits as well. Stephen says I've ordered the post box, can't wait to receive mine. And Sherry says your paper flower tricks were great. Thank you for sharing those, Hayley.
Oh, that's okay. I'll do a few more later.
Yeah, Hayley's going to be back with us later on from 2 o'clock this afternoon here in the UK. That is 9 o'clock Eastern time, 6 o'clock Pacific. Also, of course, during that show, Becky will be here. More from her in just a second with Softer Side. Some great deals coming up on our fabric there. And then at 6 o'clock this evening, Hayley will be returning
for one final time during launch day. So 2 hours at launch day with the Broderie anglaise dies with Craig. Really looking forward to that collection. They're flying as well already. Loads of you have jumped in and grabbed those. And of course, Hayley will be back with more during that show from 6 here in the UK, 1 o'clock Eastern at 10 a.m. Pacific time. Thank you for now.
That's okay.
Always brilliant. Get the Dreamy goodies whilst you can. And as I said, Hayley will be back with you in the 2 o'clock show, which is also the softer side of life, with the lovely Becky. You got some great deals over there as well, haven't you?
Of course, absolutely. We've got to have some great deals for you. One of the really good deals that we've got at the moment is with our designer builder block system. So you may have seen us with those in the past. So we've got, excuse me if I cough. I'm sorry about that. So you're going to be getting your book, which is written by Jo Avery. Now, Jo Avery was one of the 2 designers that we got who put together these builder block systems for us. So you'll get one of these options. So this first one is the Compass Gem, and this contains all the individual dies in order for you to make the designs. So you can see there you've got those different designs there, and you'll be able to make 3 different projects with that. But if you don't want that particular one, you could go for the Eastern one, which is the one here. So that's exactly the same situation in that you'll get all the different dies to make those 3 different designs. And you can see on the back, you've got some really sort of unusual shapes there, having that kind of, all those sort of triangles. There's kind of irregular shapes, and actually sometimes these are quite difficult shapes for you to be able to cut by hand. So being able to have the builder block system, where it's all cut by using the dies, that makes a big difference. And this final one is the windmill here. So this one, I think, because you've got curves on it, this really is, just 3 different dies you're going to be getting all those different designs from. But that's really quite key. Being able to cut curves and be able to sort of make sure that they're all equal in order to be able to get that pattern is really quite important. And this book, I've been spending quite a lot of time flicking through this because it's got some really, really good ideas, some good tips, as well as some fantastic little projects for you to work on.
Should we have a little quick flick through it?
Yeah, absolutely. So if you've not, obviously with the builder block system, we're using dies, but this book actually talks you through how to sort of do a design yourself sort of by hand. So you get some quite contemporary looking quilts here. So not necessarily your traditional kind of quilting, but you have all sorts of different things. Now this actually would work really well with some of our applique dies that we happen to have as well. So really useful if you're going to be starting to do some quilting, or you've got a friend that was quite keen. This would be a really good option to get you inspired, to get you started, and being able to use one of Jo's designer builder block systems here to produce something. So I mean, this design in itself is really quite simple, but actually looks super effective, doesn't it? That kind of sort of those sort of rectangles. And this one as well, I love this, just squares, but look at the effect you get from that.
Yeah.
It's almost like a kind of Mondrian, actually it's not, it's more like a Klimt, a Gustav Klimt look, you know what I mean? You know that fabulous, no? You know, where you've got this, Gustav Klimt did this beautiful painting called The Kiss, and it's a sort of man and woman holding each other, and she's got this beautiful long gold cloak, and it's got these kind of patterns on it. Someone will find a picture.
Oh no, I'm not doubting you. I'm just trying to think in my small mind. I'm thinking, I don't know that.
No,
what's it called?
Gustav Klimt.
I'm going to find it.
So beautiful. So you've got lots of different options, and it talks about the key things like how to sort of build a sandwich. Sandwiches are something we talk about a lot in quilting, and that's to do with the top of the quilt, the middle of it, which is like the wadding, the fluffy bit in the middle, and the backing. And it will talk about doing that, and also how to finish off the quilt as well. So really, really useful book for you. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Very yeah. So I'm not mad.
No, I didn't think you were mad. Oh dear.
You do think I'm mad.
No, I
you
don't.
said earlier on, I heard you whispering.
That one, Craig didn't know either, did it?
Gustav Klimt. Yeah.
You didn't know Gustav Klimt, did you? No, good, not just me.
I think actually there's a Klimt exhibition going on at the moment. You know, like they did the big Leonardo da Vinci one, didn't they, recently?
Yeah.
They're doing a Gustav Klimt one, so yeah, look it up. It's that kind of feel to it, very sort of lots of squares and rectangles and stuff.
Do you know what, hanging out with you guys, I feel like I learned so much. I've learned today about artwork, Gustav Klimt. I've learned so much about bunnies today. I always go away from here more enriched when, as far as the education is concerned.
See, the thing I'm really good at is identifying jelly beans just by sight, what flavour they are. Yeah, not by taste, just by looking at jelly beans, I can tell you what flavour they are.
How have you managed to come up with that?
I've eaten a lot of them, clearly.
Wow, that is something. Erin, note that one down for a future show. If you need a segment.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously.
Why not?
That is brilliant. I love that. We are very much looking forward to that when it happens. If you want to go for the Builder Block Designer Collection, we've got that for you as well. The geometric arrows. And again, I know Builder Blocks, a lot of our customers know about, a lot of our viewers. This is our Builder Block of the week. It is all about giving you precision. It is all about time saving. And this is the kind of system that's going to get you doing the fun stuff quickly, isn't it?
Yeah, because for me, the actual sort of working out, the cutting out individual things, that's a real pain in the neck. And I'm never super accurate with that. Even if I'm cutting with a rotary cutter, I find that a little bit harder. So being able to put everything through my die cutting machine, have everything cut in 5 minutes or so, and then get started putting it together, that's the best bit.
$24.49 is your price on that one today, or $27.96, and this just gives you an idea of like some projects that you can create in here, right?
Yeah, that's right. So just the details of those 3 projects are in there, but obviously you can just use one of the shapes to make a block, and then you can create all sorts of different things from that.
Absolutely super. All of these deals coming your way. Don't forget on Softer Side a little bit later on from 2 o'clock, where you will also see the return of Hayley as well. Any questions or comments you want to get through? We've got another 15 minutes left on the show or so. See what I did there? And don't forget, just for today and the rest of today only, we've got our deals for you as far as the fabric is concerned. 3 for 2 deals on the fabric. Let's go through all of these. So this is the Meadow Lane Grey Meadow Lane Posies. Price on your screen is per half metre, and don't forget any 3 for 2 on these beautiful fabrics. Tell us a little bit about these Becky. I mean, because they all work beautifully together, don't they?
They do. They really are. They're really good quality, and they feel almost quite silky, but they are 100% cotton. So they wash really well, and they're going to iron really well as well. So you've got lots of different designs. As you say, they all work beautifully together, but they'll also work really well with our plain fabrics that we've got as well. And obviously this 3 for 2 goes through all of the fabrics that we've got on the website that are cut by the metre, so you could mix and match with some plain fabrics here as well. So this one is the scribbled floral. And then we go to the grey.
That's gorgeous,
imprint.
Isn't it?
I think there's this floral imprint.
Yeah.
That's really lovely. I mean, you're saying about what shirts. You just want a shirt with everyone, don't you?
Oh,
every fabric.
Absolutely right. But the whole thing is, right, I mean, I always look at these and think shirts, but these are perfect fabrics for all sorts, because like you said, if you want to make like a nice dress for the summertime, but also great for kind of mixing and matching these if you wanted to kind of do things like your quilting, for example, or making like a little cushion cover potentially.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you were lucky enough to get your hands on some of the animals, the teddy bears that we had last week, we had clothes as well.
Yeah.
So they would this fabric, making clothes for those. You could make matching dresses for little girls, and or tops and things, and then make the same for the animals afterwards. So yeah, because you're able to buy it by the metre, you're able to buy plenty to make clothes as well.
I did see the little animals. I bet they were popular, weren't they?
They were really popular.
They're
yeah,
super
really
cute.
I mean, who doesn't love a teddy? So this one is the off-white posy. So it does look white on the screen, but it is actually sort of slightly. It's almost magnolia, isn't it?
Yeah.
Slightly off-white. And then we've got the pink leaves, which is the next one as well. This is beautiful.
75% of the stock of this is gone, by the way.
Not surprised.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
Next up, we've got one coming up on. This one we haven't got in the studio. So this is the Melon Meadow Lane Dash Daisies.
That's really pretty. And again, all these colours, if you see all these sort of a single colour fabrics that you've got with a pattern, they're all going to work really well, because all of those ones with the posies have got all those individual colours in there. So brilliant to mix and match.
30% of the stock has gone there. All of these, by the way, you can see prices $7.99 and $9.98 by the half metre. Don't forget, use that 3 for 2 deal as well, which ends today. So make sure you pick these up. Next up.
I think it's this one,
Is it
actually. It's that one.
Yeah.
This is the floral imprint again. So we saw this in the grey, but this is the
so
melon
that
colour.
is
That's that one.
that
yeah.
one.
So you can see how everything's been thought about. All those colours work really well together. So, I mean, I think actually a shirt like that, but with cuffs in that colour. Ooh, oh. I'm not going to make it, but I can just tell you
Take
about
that and then just yes.
That would work really well, wouldn't it? And then the next one we've got, this is another melon coloured one. It's almost sort of apricot kind of colour. And this would be the scribbled, I think it's scribbled posy again for this one. So once again, the same as this pink one that we've got down here.
Yeah.
So those kind of, the same pattern, just different colours.
This is gorgeous. And then this one here
Yep.
matches here.
Yep, so this is the mint posy, and that works with the grey one that we showed you earlier on as well. So they all work really well. So if you're going to be using these with some of our builder block dies, you know that they're all going to match, they're all going to work in really well together, but obviously you've got so many different options. We're going to be making a bag later on using some of these fabrics as well. And then the next one is the leaves in the kind of cream colour as well, really pretty. So you've got the black and the pink.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. And then the final one is the pink flora imprint.
Oh, so that is...
Yeah, so you can see, we've muddled them all up.
Well, I didn't muddle them up. It was definitely you that muddled them.
I'm not taking responsibility for that. It's definitely you. So you can see how they all really work. And you've got so many different uses as them. And as once I said, these are really, really good quality fabrics. You know, they're not scratchy. Sometimes you touch cotton and it's a little bit scratchy. These are beautifully soft and silky.
Soft and silky indeed, and Softer Side of Life coming up in just over an hour's time. Don't forget 3 for 2 on our fabrics by the half metre today, but only for today. That deal ends at midnight, so make sure you grab them. And a full show coming up with Becky in just a bit. We've only got 10 minutes left.
Oh, it's gone quick.
It has gone quick. So we're going to wrap up, have a look at what's coming up, I think, on launch day a little bit later on, and we will do all of that in just a few moments' time.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the crafters' companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% off your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every pound, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
Welcome to Crafters TV. With more than 35 hours of live shows each week, it's your home for all things craft. We shine the spotlight on new and innovative crafting products with live tutorials and demonstrations. Join our family of craft experts where fun happens every day.
Quiet. The neighbours.
I'm all out of Zoom. I'm so lost without you. I'm not singing.
Lisa, if you email in, don't send a picture of your air fryer. Make sure it's something creative.
Get creative and craft along. With our amazing deals, your next craft project is just a click away. Tune in live 7 days a week, or you can watch us on Catch Up at crafterscompanion.com, Facebook, or our YouTube channels. You can chat to us, craft along, and meet new friends by joining our online crafting community.
You entertain us. You give us a community to talk, in the chat. That wouldn't happen without you guys. It's like Crafters Companion is magical. There's magic here.
Joy, there's not a dry eye in the studio here. Debbie's welling up, I'm welling up.
There's a show for every type of crafter, from first-time dabblers to full-time makers. Crafters TV. Create every day.
Lots of you checking out your baskets. It's been a super, super busy show. Thank you for watching. We have loved your company, and we've loved that you've loved the shows as well. Few questions coming in, which we'll just tackle before the end of the show. But before we do those, I just want to mention launch day, which is coming up this evening from 6 o'clock here in the UK with the brand new Broderie Anglaise creator card dies. 2 dies you're going to get in this collection, plus you're also going to get 2 brand new paper pads as well. £48.95 or $55.35 is the deal here, and of course you can take another 20% off if you're a platinum member, or indeed if you're a new customer as well. Craig, you've got the launch of these a little bit later on.
I do indeed.
Talk us through them.
Let's do it. Let's have a look at these ones here. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely gorgeous. These ones are the Broderie and Anglaise die set. So these are 2 big full dies. Now these are going to fit on your Gemini Junior, which means they're going to fit on your Gemini Midi, that's how big they are. But you've got some of the most incredible depth, the floral, the detail. You've got tiny, tiny little pinpoint areas as well. Really good if you want to use your dreamy pearls. I got hold of them, by the way.
Did you get those? I didn't know that you
got them.
Oh, yeah.
But if you do like to do things like your crystal R or your diamond dots or anything like that, where you've got all these elements left over, really nice to be popping them in to create that extra detail, but it's texture as well. So you know, when you're making cards, if you're not putting a lot of detail on, you do still like to have that texture, that feel to it.
Yeah.
You've got that element within these ones. And then again, this one here, a little bit more open, you can see within this one here. But you don't have to use them as they are. You've got your scalloped edge all the way around. Use your guillotine, trim it off, and you've got your straight edge. If you've got your decal edge guillotine from Tonic from last week.
Have you got one of those?
Yeah, it came yesterday. Yeah. Telling you, I've had like an order every single day.
I know, seriously. He's been shopping at work, he's been buying at work, everybody.
I have been. So you could change the look, create your apertures in the middle with your nesting dies. So what I said that earlier on, when I'd done that demo with the Belle Countryside, you know when I'd done the oval dies?
Oh yeah.
That's what I meant, but you could be doing that into the middle as well, so changing the look. So phenomenal. Foil press, that's one of the techniques that we're going to be doing within launch day later on, myself and George, is using the foil press. But you might, do you know what, not might, go for the bundle where you get the cardstock as well. Brand new 12 by 12. This is pastel tones that you're getting within this one. Half of it is pearlescent, half of it is your linen effect. So you're getting your pinks, your lilacs, you've got your mints, and you've got your yellows as well. So in each of these colours, half of them are pearl, half of them are linen, but then what you've also got is your whites and your ivories. Once again, half of them are pearl and half of them are linen. Absolutely phenomenal. Now these are going to be good if you're wanting to do invitations, but maybe you're wanting to do tone on tone, maybe you want to do white on white, works an absolute treat. You can still be foiling with them, so even on the pearl, you get that pearl look, but even onto linen, you can foil onto linen and the foil then gets that textured as well. So cut into them using your border Broderie or anglaise.
Broderie anglaise.
Do them both together there. So you can still absolutely be die cutting them. You get that texture as well. But really nice. Even if you have no intentions of using the paper pad with these ones here, then it's a really nice build stash to pop within your stash as well. This is the sort of things that you could be doing.
Wow.
Drop shadows. So doing your whites with the back of maybe like your Bordeaux sort of colours if you want to.
The Bordeaux Broderie Anglaise.
I know, it's going to be a mess. You think I struggle, just you to wait till Josh comes up later on, just you wait. But then doing your little panels in the middle, doing strips, because you can cut them down, you can trim them if you want to. Would work well with your Belle Countryside, but then even keep them really nice and fresh if you wanted to. Apertures within the middle. There's just loads and loads and loads. If you like your floral decoupage nicely situated in the middle, that's all that you need to do. But there's loads and loads and loads. We'll show you more within the show later on, but then this is just going to show you even onto things like your Mirri or your matte Centura Pearl Adorable Squirrel. Beautiful.
Wow.
Beautiful.
They're flying already, the Broderie Anglaise collection. If you want to grab it now, and you can sit back and watch all of Craig's demos a little bit later on. Loads of lovely comments coming through. Thank you for all of these. I just found one which made me laugh, which I didn't see from earlier. Scrap Paper Scissors says, a funny thing for all of you from the UK, I've just found out that a fancy dress party was not telling you what to wear at a wedding. I thought fancy dress was like what you would wear to a royal wedding. So like a fancy dress party that we hear, scrap paper scissors thought it was you have to wear a fancy dress.
Yeah.
Not as in fancy dress as in a costume.
And in a costume, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't know that, Erin, either? Fancy dress is costume, doesn't mean wear a fancy dress.
As in, I'm going to wear a fancy dress.
Yes, which is what scrap paper scissors thought.
Got ya.
Yeah. If we say come to a fancy dress party, we'd expect you to come dressed up like, I don't know, as Superman or as a bunny or something like that. Yeah. We would tell you what would it be like if we were telling you to go to it'd be like formal wear, wouldn't it? If we were telling you to wear a fancy dress, formal wear or black tie. Yeah, anyway, made me laugh. Thank you for the comments, as I say. Linda saying it's been a fantastic morning with such wonderful demos from Craig and Hayley.
Have you seen Sandra's comment?
I've just received my parcel I ordered less than 24 hours ago. The hunky-dory card mystery is fabulous. That was on last night.
Cartload last night.
And you got it already?
Received it already.
That is service.
Fab.
Service. Deborah's just said she's got her orders in for the Broderie anglaise, and Sherry says thank you all for a sensational show. Can't wait to see the Broderie anglaise demos. You will not be waiting for long for those. Let me just remind you of the show times, of course. Yes, in just 1 hour 2 minutes from now, we have got the Softer Side of Life with the lovely Becky and George. That is going to feature those brand new fabrics, of course, and Hayley from the Dreamies will be dropping in as well. Get the Dreamies goodies because the stock is being obliterated. If you wait, you could miss out. 9 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock Pacific. The guitar MDF kit and the postbox MDF kit is really disappearing before your very eyes. And then coming up a little bit later on, it will be Craig and George for launch day. Hayley will be back for her final appearance with the Dreamies, and that of course is going to feature the launch of those brand new Broderie anglaise dies. And don't forget, Feel the Love has kicked off your chance to get an extra 14% off by using the code LOVE14 at checkout. Thank you for this morning, mister. Have you enjoyed it?
Thank you so much. I have. I've had an absolute blast. It's been lovely here being with Carol and Hayley. Obviously seen Jimmy. I'm going to see them again at the end of the day. Have a lovely weekend off.
Thank you.
I will see you next week.
You will.
We're going to be back together again at some point.
How funny is this? I'm in on Monday with Michelle, but next Wednesday I'm going to be in the gallery. I'm going to be your producer. I'm going to boss him around.
That will be coming out.
Outrageous, mate.
That'll be fun. Be like at deck in the gallery.
Oh, it's going to be chaos. Stay with us. We'll be back in an hour. I'll see you on Monday. Have a great weekend.
Toodles.
Bye for now.